There we go. Hey, here we go. Ugh. Already screwed up on tongue-tied already. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Hey, Jaeger, hey, Glitch Steel, you guys are quick on the mark there. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. As the title may suggest, we're back for Warframe today, and I do have a Hobbes with me. If he wants to say, hello. Hobbes?
Hi. Sorry.
It's
Everyone. Oh. Nice little fanfare.
Yep. Again, tooting your own horn again there, aren't you?
Okay. I don't watch our streams, and the reason I don't watch our streams are I hate my voice. But last night's stream, which got loaded on YouTube, I managed to watch the first hour of it, and I found it really funny when the Final Fantasy thing came on, so I thought I'd do it today to, wind you up a bit.
You just rolled out of bed, actually. I confess, actually much the same. Rolled out of bed, got dressed, made the world's fastest bacon sandwich. Needed naps. Right, I have mail. I've been led to believe today Baro is in town.
He is.
Otherwise I hope that's right, because otherwise my letter's going to be a bit misleading. The wait is over. I, Baro Keatir, have returned with more treasures. Surrenderele. Now get out my inbox.
I am so sorry, stream. I have fixed my audio issue. For some reason, it did not connect to my headset. It connected to my web camera, which is why you were hearing Filia twice, and I apologize.
It also explains why I couldn't hear you properly, actually, come to think of it. But yes, bacon. Bacon sandwich is the cure for all ills, I find.
I get hangry, and I haven't eaten for a good 5 hours, and I've been having meal replacement shakes, and I've been really craving something to eat.
You had dinner about 7, so it's not too... Right, also...
Yeah, no, about 6-ish. Wasn't it 6-ish? I feel like it was 6-ish.
Nope, it was about 7, because Bun came out. Shortly after.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I do sound a little bit sore still on the throat side, I am. Hobbes thinks I might have strep throat.
I mean...
Which would explain why it's not buggering up.
I mean, I've watched enough, I've played enough Warhammer Total War 3 in the last, 24 hours to know what something that looks very Nurgle-esque in colour.
I have Nurgle colours. But
Yeah.
It's nice to know that I'm not just being a little wimp. But yeah,
No.
good morning to you in that case, Glitch Steel, and I hope you're doing well as well, Jaeger. I'm pretty sure I learned how to do auto-hosting today. And I decided that some of my OG members to the group, community, I guess, were slowly more forming. I wanted to get you on my auto-host group, so when I'm not offline and you guys are streaming, I will be sharing your content on my stream from now on. Right, Hobbes, first things first, let's get you in group. We may have an Ixedde joining us today. We may not.
I've messaged him 5 times.
I'll probably check my Twitter.
Much like it was yesterday.
It's really hard to wrangle Ixedde some days.
It's like cats. Especially when he's with me. I bring out the worst in him. He brings out the worst in me. And Filia has to suffer. Dear God, does Filia have to suffer?
I will be there, he says. 2 hours ago.
Huh.
We'll see him when you see him. Regardless, when he gets online, let's go finish up our liches, I think was the plan, wasn't it?
Liches do get 6. I'm actually a little concerned. I logged in today and my lich has gone from level 2 to level 3, but I haven't done any lich related stuff.
Maybe they feel jilted.
I don't know.
Which my lich is... annoyed. How do you hang on, how do you tell what level... Oh yeah, it literally says there. So what level it is? Like, there, Filia.
Yeah, for some reason mine's level 3, but I've only attacked it once, which is why I'm really confused. I'm now worried because my lich isn't loading on my screen. Why is my lich not loading on my screen?
That's a problem.
Fixed it. Yeah. Level 3, no idea. But I know 2 of the 3 murmurs.
That's at least something.
So
So far, I have one murmur and I do not have the piece. I'm on my way to the second. So we'll do some more murmur farming when we get Ixedde on. Because
Happy to do that.
if we go by the murmurs I have, then we know that by the time I've got my murmurs unlocked, Ixedde should have his unlocked by that point. Theoretically. We'll see. Alright. We got, I know I looked at this, but I don't remember. Iron sculptures. Mine 6 rare gems or ore in the Plains of Eidolon. Complete 1 of 3 sabotage missions. Baker. Unlock relics. So we could do some relic cracking today, especially with Baro in town, who I'll go and investigate in a minute.
He's got some good stuff.
Right, if we could do some sabotage relics. I'd be killing birds with stones, wouldn't it?
He's got some good stuff.
Ready to started! Also, I've got 49 minutes to do 6 more kills for sliding and more jumping. Get off. Yuck.
Ah. Barrel run.
So, just check and see if I need to put a tarp next to the chair.
I have a like a little couple of things I want to say before we get into anything.
You're pregnant.
Yeah. I mean, apart from that one time when I was bleeding out in my underwear due to the stitches being opened, you know, I haven't had an incident like that again, so clearly I must be pregnant. No.
Railjack Void Storms, I'd rather not.
I actually, I
Okay.
actually wanted to thank Glitch Steel today, who was helping me farm up Railjack Void Storms, and I now have enough points for my first beam weapon.
You actually have like a rough idea of how to tell me how to do it this time, instead of leaving me to cry and die on the floor for the whole mission.
I mean, I managed to get 50
Not that I'm still salty about that or anything.
hollow keys, so I kind of feel like I know what I'm doing.
Eee, how's it going?
Evening.
That's the highest I can do it. Apparently my throat hurts too much.
Oh yeah, the other thing I want to announce
where
is if for whatever reason we are not in
Perfect.
tomorrow's stream, it's because we got trapped and didn't get out the escape room. We've got 1, 2, 3, the 5 of us going to an escape room tomorrow. So if we're not at the stream, we got locked in.
Well, we should be on time. I hope so,
Yeah.
because I've got my 8 o'clock stream tomorrow for Epic Chef.
That should be great. I'm looking forward for it.
Hey to both of you being I hope you're doing well, and you're working on Pokemon Story and breeding an Arc. Escape room or Fungin?
Pokemon Story? Pokemon... Do you mean Oculus?
There is some sabotage meso missions going at the moment.
Yes, that sounds good. Do you know what type of level they are?
28 to 30, 23 to 25.
Do you think you could carry me if I came on a lower level frame?
Well, of course, anybody who wants to join us is more than welcome. If we'll just crack some relics until we have an eventual turning up. It isn't that bad. The first one was that bad. I think that was a live streamed nervous breakdown.
Yeah.
Then again, I think last night was almost a live stream nervous breakdown. I mean, yay!
I mean, it couldn't have been that bad. You invited me and Ixedde back, so, you know.
I don't have much of a choice with you. Just keep turning up.
Glutton for punishment? You know why? I keep showing up with tea, and you keep, you know, not being able to tell me to piss off.
Oh, I've been tempted. I've been tempted.
Sad.
Right, let's upgrade my Nuka a little. I've got 10 points I can throw into this. Hey, Glitch, good to have you.
Apologise if I'm a little slow on the chat. As I've opened my phone, it started updating Twitch, so I am jumping between having in and off my PC until it finishes updating.
Hey, a bit evasive boy, how's it going today? And you'll jump into some shits and giggles.
Bruh.
Yeah, bro is the theme of my mood after last night.
Hey, it's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits.
You shat all over my blood. You know what? Let's continue that train of thought, shall we? Oh, doggo.
I mean, I always thought myself as I identified as a cat, but I guess.
Fish! But why? It's gonna be one of those streams. Alright, let's upgrade this very quickly. Frost Jewel. Right, and then... Why? I do! Hey, bully. Apply those. Ah! Oh. Filia, I have a sore throat. Also, Filia screams. I said I'd stick to your horns so we could shave it off for some sushi. Oh, I could actually go for some sushi, but not on my horns, dang it. I'm starting to think that's why they've got the purple hue. I thought it was genetics, but now I'm starting to think it's just dyed with cherries. Right. Let's do Meso and there's Neo, and more importantly, it's both sabotage. Let's do Saturn. Let's do Saturn because Jupiter's the one I always end up falling down a hole on or something.
Yeah.
I've got the most of this one, so I'm going to chuck this relic in and hope for the best.
And I'm gonna just grab a first relic I can find.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you doing well. I think better things on the usual. Like, how are you doing today, evasive boy? Hope you're doing okay. Oh, it's also petite. Now I've got my reptiles on the go.
Last stream, you had a Milkman Umbra join. And I recognised the voice and you recognised...
Well, not the voice, I recognise the name.
I recognised the name and you recognised the name. I was going through our old videos and I found out who he was.
Hmm? It was the fellow with bars?
He was the random person in chat who responded to Bars's plea of a bunch of people on Twitch trying to do Eidolons for the first time. Can I have help? And then he followed Bars after that, and he's found you through Bars.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Right, let's go! Oh.
So, if you're listening, Milkman, I do remember you, and I apologise it took me so long to try and remember exactly where I remembered you from.
I'm fairly sure I called it out at the time that was where it was from.
I think you did, but I couldn't remember. But I double checked, and yes, it was him.
Hey.
I like to try and remember people.
If I remember people, it's impressive, because I'm really bad with my memory. Horrendously so, in fact. Oh, that's the person I was just shooting at.
I mean, generally, I think it's the Grenier.
No, as in it's one of our people. Ah, I see.
Oh, I'm kind of just running around breathing fire, because fire is bad.
Okay. Okay. I can do this. Come on. I know I could just get off the cave drive, it's less fun. Hey, Zero, how's it going? Good to see you.
Hey, how's it going? Filia, did you see the suitcase on my back?
No. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm nowhere near anybody else because I keep smashing my face into walls.
See, sounds like a Urelli thing.
It is a Urelli thing. Because I formed her a little while ago and I'm still trying to level her again.
Ooh, I do enjoy Urelli.
Thanks for some more punishment after last night. Thank you for the fanfare. Nothing I'm doing is impressive, but I appreciate the support nevertheless. What are you doing? Baseball.
Wait, that's a fanfare tune?
Yes.
I just play it because I like it. Like, you know, I walk into stream, play the Final Fantasy tune.
So you're just announcing your presence is like, aha, Hobbes is here.
I mean, like I need a tune to announce my presence.
I literally asked you to say hello though, and you just sat for a little while. You just sat there silently. Hello, Void.
That's because I realised something was wrong because my microphone was lighting up when you were talking. And that meant something was wrong on my end, and then I realised it was coming through my webcam and not my headset.
Okay, I need 5 more enemies for that.
I have a present for you, by the way. But you can only get it once you finish the Tempestari.
Hmm. I'm curious.
So it's kind of a present because
Oh,
you've
that's
been
slowing.
streaming for 2 months now. So, you know, congrats. But
Today is the official 25th, so thank you. Glad you remember, because I didn't.
oh no, I remembered. The moment it hit near midnight, I was like, I need to
Hang on.
say congrats. But do you see the rocket chasing me? Do you see the F mirror I have?
Yeah, I'm trying to bullet dice. There it is.
Hey dreamers.
Do you see the F mirror I've got?
Yes.
I've got 2 of them.
Right, come on, let's go.
So once you've done the Tempestari,
Oh, hello.
yeah, I want to go for the Wukong to sell back for Baro. Once you've done the Tempestari, I'll happily pass that to say congratulations on 2 months.
Hey, and you know, incentivizing with treats is always the way to work with me. Right, we need to do one more sabotage. Actually, how many do you need, or have you done yours already?
Done them.
Alrighty. And it might just players playing Honkai Impact. I don't think I know that. Is that what's Honkai Impact?
Genshi Impact?
Genshin?
That one? Is it that one? That's the only Impact game I can think of.
That one went pretty well. Let's do the Neo. It's a game before Genshin, but oh, creators of. I see. Right. Let's do a Neo sabotage as well. So that's the same level.
Sounds good to me.
I've got an exceptional relic that I want to crack. Why not? It's going good. It's going good. I am still recovering my voice. Hey, if we think I've got strep throat, that would explain why I've been feeling like crap more so recently.
Yes.
Suddenly, it all starts making sense. Miracle.
Are you going to be able to do 2 streams tomorrow?
Did it yesterday, didn't I?
Okay.
I should be fine. Drink more tea. I have a straw in a pint's worth of tea. I haven't got the teapot today. What's the point? I never put up the teapot picture on my own Twitter, did I? I put it on Mitsuki's.
We need to destroy the reactor.
Your code lab
Reactor will have tight
person
security.
put it
Watch
on
out
his
for
Twitter.
enemy patrols.
Oh,
Your
either way, I'll
Me.
find it.
System mainframe
Your code.
delivered
You.
payload.
Yeah, me.
There
Why
are
did you
void
say your
fissures in the area.
Your
Use
collab
these to
person who
crack open
collabs
them.
with you put it on their Twitter.
Why you gotta phrase it like that, though?
Look out for reactors.
You know, I'm kind of the...
Use it to crack open a relic.
Nah.
The reactor
I'm trying to think of a terminology. I'm the comical relief. That's it. You're the professional, you know, star of the TV show who knows what they're doing. I'm just the comical relief who ends up making you wish you wonder why you invited me to show up.
Wish I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Banana, how's it going?
Hey Banana, I hope you're feeling better today. Oh wow. I need to reboot my app.
Your app?
Yeah, I'm running the Twitch on my mobile phone. And the reason I'm running it on my mobile phone is because I can keep an eye on chat. But at the beginning of the stream, I had an update. And apparently, when the update has finished, it's still buffering.
target found.
And Banana's literally just scared you, like, at the beginning of this sentence that I've been talking.
Oh, so it's 3 behind.
So I'm really far behind on my stream, so I need to reset that as soon as we're at this mission.
Thank you for the box there, Azura. I still need to crack my relic.
Same.
We're still a ways away though, so. Oh,
Like,
there we go. Oh!
On my screen, we're still waiting for the box to fall.
Open the relic.
Now the box
Finish
has
your
fallen.
mission and we'll take a look
Fallen.
I'm really far behind. I need to reboot that.
Yeah, just to refresh. A bit more than 20 seconds, I think. Normally, I don't run the streams with delay, so if there is a delay, there shouldn't be. It's not like streams. You can really stream snipe.
Yeah.
Dude, Matt, please.
Normally, when I'm keeping an eye on chat, I'm about 3-4 second delay, but this is really bad, so please bear with.
Sorry, you can just wait for me anyway.
If you're going to start, you know, smack talking me, now's the chance.
The chat will be on time. The video will not. The chat does not run beside the video. However, if you want to pick your piece, I would suggest you do so.
Oh, I need that one. Thank you.
Pick a poison.
Yeah, I'm back in. Start smack talking.
Delay is 100% because mobile, probably. There we go. There. That's my sabotage is done. Still need, I need to get to the point I can do the profit taker, which means I need to do rep farming on Orbalis, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Indeed.
Yes.
See? I'm learning. Slowly. Really slowly. Yes. Thank you.
I'm going to be really blonde here. You may call me a himbo, but how does one stream snipe in a game that is a PvE?
That's why I said I don't run it on delay, because I don't need to be streamed. I don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
So the answer is you don't need to worry. Gotta get to rank 5 in Fortuna.
Hey, I just got an announcement.
The
announcement I got was
5 relics more. Change frame.
Andy, oops, I am cooking at the moment and completely forgot about the stream. Let me finish cooking. I will then eat and then I'll be online. Followed by an emoji of a man panicking and sweating because he's just realised that he's half an hour late for a stream.
Okay. What was the phrase? Let me redo that. What are you guys doing? Oh, sorry. Oh, right, yeah. I'm asking you to nicely chat me do a little bit of a light wave while we're waiting for somebody who may or may not be running a little bit late.
Alright, he's cooking. What?
I might as well just keep running here early and just not bother with the board. The board's being more of a hindrance than a help. And I know that, which is a shame because that's her main mechanic, isn't it?
Surprisingly, she runs better without the board, and a lot of people swap the board out. Some maps the board is really useful on, like the more open designs, but the closer designs, like the Grineer ships, the board is absolute trash. Because you keep hitting the smallest thing and getting stuck.
Let's do this, because we can run this really fast. Start getting some crap in for some ducats. You join for Alex? Yeah, sure. Hang on, let me decroup. Get you in. I will need to oust someone at some point, though, because we'll need to get Ixedde in the group, so... Yeah, sorry. Whenever he turns up.
But you got a bit of time, because apparently he's cooking.
Yeah, I pulls out Shank. Into the death pits with you both, you can fight for it! I'm joking, that's actually really mean. When he gets here, he'll leave. Alright, Banana, thank you. Right, let's... Oh, it's this one I've got the most of. Oh. Him up on Hobbes. That way I don't have to deal with one himbo on the stream.
But, you know, you can't do that. It's meme.
It might be meme, it's not any less funny.
The funny thing is, I play dirty. If I get teamed up on, all I need to do is cross the room and turn the router off. Then nobody wins. She's glaring at me. Don't worry, I wouldn't turn the router off.
Well, I can just turn my mobile phone into a personal router and not give you the password, so suck it.
Filia, I have some Mantis pieces to pass you, so you can get a pretty ship like mine.
Router, guys, cool.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them.
Crap, what's the Americanism for it? I did know.
Do you guys call it a router, where you're in your home internet box that the internet goes through?
Sure.
Everyone get the thing they wanted from Mr. Baro. I haven't been there yet. This is why we're doing, well, one, doing relics because of the Nightwave.
Bring them in.
Two, more relics fodder.
Dropping reactants.
I need to buy 2 more mods
Excellent.
desperately,
Interrogate
and then
the
it's
active
just
site
like
base.
some
Your part is done here.
small bits I want to buy.
Change of plans. Ignore your original
Better time.
Actually,
nothing alive.
okay. There are 2 mods I desperately want. One which I'm kind of and ahhing about, but I probably should because it's a prime mod. And I kind of like a couple of decorative pieces. The mods I'm desperate for are the pistol one that does electrical damage and critical element damage, which would be great on my my pistol build. I'd replace that with the electrical damaged one. And the other one I want is a shotgun mod, which I believe is also critical damage and electrical with shotguns. I also need to get the prime mod for the sniper rifle, which turns non-usable ammo into sniper rifle ammo, but I don't really use sniper ammo, so it's kind of low in my priorities.
Anybody noticing we still haven't killed all the enemies, but it's still saying we can leave?
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
But yeah, I want to go and see what it's got. I have been told, I think it was you actually, Banana, who might have messaged me, or put it on Twitter or somewhere, about Baro having a bunch of trading cards.
That was me, actually.
That was
I walked in and I saw 3 trading cards, and I looked at you and went, Filia, you need to farm up as many ducats as possible. And you went, why? And I went, there are 3 trading cards. And you went, oh no.
I know.
No.
I know.
There's actually a really good pet mod in the thing as well.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it is, but I remember looking at it and going, that's a good pet mod. I need to grab that.
I remember how to do the slam attack on this thing. I could have sworn you could do a slam attack on the fish.
Yeah, but I kind of feel like... Banana, I kind of feel like if I don't pick up the prime sniper rifle, there might be a time down the line I'm gonna get a prime sniper rifle. I'm gonna get a sniper rifle and I'll kick
overkill.
myself. Oh, Filia, look at this, look at this, look at this, yeah? In the distance, yeah? Heat-seeking homing rockets. I can make the rockets move. See?
I see.
Kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I want the silver one, silver points.
An arc gun in a mission seems a bit like overkill, but it's my kind of overkill, if I'm honest. No, Sammy, you are fine. You are not late. But I tell you who it is, I'll let you take one guess.
And I'll give you a hint. He's currently cooking.
Because he forgot to check the time. I'm already out of tea. Dang it.
Oh, that's interesting to know.
Here it is from a source who has primed munitions. It's never any use on any. But yeah, I think I can confirm on that one too. Yep, I don't think I've ever had a problem with running out of ammo. Ever. The only reason I've been buying the ammo or mods that the Nightwave been selling is purely completionist.
Hey.
I actually got a tea prep for both of us just before the stream went.
I've already finished mine. Let's go fetch more tea. In fairness, it lasted me 45 minutes.
Just about to start mine.
Mine was almost cold. Yours must be like stone cold by now.
No, I've got a big ceramic mug that's designed for holding in the warmth. It's if anyone is aware of the Warhammer franchise, it's an official Bugman's Bar mug, which is actually from the Warhammer capital, like the big main flagship. I managed to go there one weekend and stayed over for a couple of nights, so I've got an official mug. It's really nice.
Nerd.
Why has it not let me? Oh, because I need to hit tick first.
Yeah, just chuck
I'm
us
awake.
into another one.
I'm awake.
I have already taken some painkillers in advance of the incoming headache. Hey, how are you doing, Soma? I hope you're doing well. I just realised I didn't ask how you're doing. I'm sorry. I'm still brain recovering. Also still waking up because I had a nap this afternoon. Evening. It was evening. Very laggy for some reason. Strange.
I'm having a few issues on the stream tonight. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Yeah. Let us know if that fixed it. That might have fixed the problem. And if that did fix the problem, I apologize to everyone.
You are here
What?
on a capture mission.
The stream.
You must find, capture, and extract
I might have been using up a majority of the bandwidth.
What are you doing?
Apparently, I forgot to deactivate installing the new couple of gigabyte big installation for Total War 3.
That would do it. I'd also explain, but Banana's saying that they're having trouble with the game.
I didn't know.
And then
didn't know if
again,
it was, like-
actually, that could be our end because, of course, I'm host.
Ah.
Our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Yeah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
Apologies
the
for that.
target
Please let me
Your
know if
part
it's
is down
fixed.
here, Tenno.
That was a complete accident.
Yeah. Yeah, I am host, and that is my bandwidth. Which is the point. I should probably double check I've not got anything downloading in the background on Steam. Shouldn't do. I'm pretty sure I've got it to only download when I'm not playing games.
It's
But, you know.
because I've been trying to get this damn thing installed for a couple of hours because it's a big update. For anyone who's played the Total War franchise before, you'll get what I mean. And I'm hoping to play some games with one of my friends and do a campaign. Especially as the new third one's out and allows you to play as demons. Although I can't play the game with Filia because we'd have a huge falling out. Because her favourite demon group and my favourite demon group don't like each other.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find
Nope,
out
no
what's
doubles for
inside.
us.
It's actually really funny, Filia.
Apparently that has actually fixed the problems. It was your download.
Oh, I really apologise for that, everyone. That was not malicious at all.
Hobbes, I don't even think you know how to be malicious. Uh-oh. Missed.
I'm breathing fire.
See you guys later.
I'm gonna go for the Tekken to
Just
sell
so
it.
you know.
I have all of those pieces. Uno?
Oh no.
But isn't Uno the game that breaks friendships?
No, that's Monopoly.
Ah.
Right. Steam, come here.
Anyway, so they had a huge update today, and for some reason my update kept pausing. So I was trying to get it done, and I forgot. I had it running until we talked about Warhammer a minute ago.
Let's have a look. Voice cracked. Every card and board game does it. What do you mean? There's some board games that you can work together. There's definitely a lot of board games where you work against each other, mind you.
I quite like the board game Pandemic, but it's pretty much turned into real life.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the Pandemic COVID edition. I might have to pick that up.
We're playing Also, has Mice and Mystics, a fun little board game.
Oh yeah, I'm meant to be playing that soon with some friends. We had the Ghostbusters one.
Mm-hmm. What else we got?
Which is really good.
Magic Cooler, but actually no, it's not against each other, but it's still
Arena.
not. It's not as aggressive.
And extract our watch out! I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh! I always end up getting behind. I do miss jump and then I'm ditched.
I have looked into words are hard.
Armillo?
I have looked into it because it was on my wish list for the longest time. I don't think Filia has looked into it.
You are correct, because I've never even heard of it.
It's a board game-ish type story-based game with every single character is basically a furry. I mean, anthropomorphized medieval fantasy character.
So right up your alley then.
Yeah, that's one reason why I like it.
Oh, I get this relic cracked. Almost there. Need one more. There it is.
That's it.
I was chatting to Ixedde about D&D the other day, and I was telling him that when the new 5th edition book comes out, I need to pick it up for one reason and one reason alone. The new playable race. Do you remember D&D and Magic the Gathering did a crossover?
Uh-huh.
Do you remember there was a commander card I desperately wanted of a rabbit person?
Vaguely.
New D&D playable race, babies!
Hey, I made it past once.
I can actually, play a rabbit person.
Yoink.
Oh, Filia. It's the Bronco Prime. You loved the Bronco. Don't shoot me. Put the gun down.
Ow! My mouse is streaming, but I will stay. Oh, my lord comrades. Yes, so my hairs. That's really sweet of you. Does certainly help, that's for sure.
He will be joining us soon once he's finished eating. He messaged me.
It's to die, not Iron Mouth. Again.
Yeah, Ixedde
Seems to be the
joining
quickest
us.
one to go by, doesn't it?
He messaged me at 11:25 to basically apologize because he didn't realize that we were streaming 25 minutes prior and that he was cooking, and now he's quickly eating, and then he'll be online.
We got Munchkin, Arena.
Did you know
World.
Do you know how many copies of Munchkin we own?
Oh.
We have the base one with all 4 of the first expansions, and we have the Marvel Universe one.
Oh, we got Carcassonne.
Carcassonne's good.
Chocobo Crystal Adventure.
Yep. Bugman's Bar, the official Bugman's Bar game, which is out of print, you can't get anymore.
Not that we play board games or anything. A lot.
Nerd. Oh wait, sorry. I'm waiting for Glitch to say nerd.
He's stealing your job, Glitch.
And bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I have to admit, I'm very impressionable after watching Mechas for like 4 streams. The last stream we were in, I ended up saying "cheese it," which is kind of his catchphrase.
Use it to crack open the relic.
So
His catchphrase, I just thought that was like...
It's one of his pays.
Like, it's a soundbite, but I don't think it's his catchphrase.
I mean...
That's like saying rap tap tap's my catchphrase. That's not how it works.
It's not? I thought it was your catchphrase. Words are hard.
It starts already.
Words are hard.
You need clarity on what, Soma, sorry.
Oh yeah. Ixedde is currently 43 minutes late to the stream. The reason why Ixedde is 43 minutes late to the stream is he lost track of time and started cooking dinner as the stream started.
This is why I set alarms on my phone.
I know, right? I messaged him like 9 times before he got back to me. The moment he finishes eating food, he will be joining us online, and the 3 of us will be trying to get rid of his lich. So if you do want to watch Ixedde, he will be joining us this evening once he shows up on time or late. You know what I mean?
Shows up eventually.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're getting all this shiny stuff with ducats, and we can go see Baro in a minute.
Yeah.
Ducat farming. Screw you.
Ixedde actually made me feel really sad today. I messaged him all excited, and I was like, "Hey Ixedde, guess what? Baro has a limbo skin in," and he went, I like my new limbo skin. Why would I want to buy it?" I was like, "But do you have it?" He went, "No, I don't." I said, "Well, clearly."
Yoink.
"Oh, I don't have that one." I went, "Clearly, you need to pick it up." He went, "Why?" I went, "Because, completionist." And he went, "But I don't like it." I was like, "You'll regret it one day."
He
You
turned himself
wait.
into Popcat. Hey, Crammy, how's it going? Yeah, wait, Pop what? Huh? My brain for report, I'm confused. Oh yeah, Brax 30 isn't MacLeod.
No.
What? Wait, you've never had a Popcat, Soma? Hobbes
What
was
is a
on
pop-
VR chat the other day running around as Popcat.
I loved it. I mean, okay. I won't lie.
Often.
There were a lot of characters that were kind of like my avatar, but not quite. But I kept going back to Popcat because how funny it was.
You for sure don't regret not buying the immortal skins. There. Filled the room with the latest helmet with Luna New Year posters. Oh! Oh, Craig. I remember you buying a chunk of those.
I nearly bought maximum amount of credits, which were a couple of million, because I hit down and I nearly went purchase.
Oh, really? I don't need to do Tempest Story to get pro tier? Oh,
Wait, who said that?
that glitch did.
Glitch. It was going to be a motivation. Okay.
You were gonna lie to me? To try and make me do the Tempest Story?
You don't need to do...
Are you actually kidding me?
You don't need to do the Tempestari, but if you do the Tempestari, when you get to farm the headpiece, which is the hardest piece, once you do that part, a sister will spawn, and it will let you have the beam weapon. So, although in theory you could do it, I would strongly recommend you try and do the Tempestari, so you can also get a sister. We spoke about it today, Glitch and I. And then I was like, I'm not going to tell her. I don't want her to know because she might procrastinate and not want to do Tempestari.
I'm not procrastinating. I can't only do solo quests on a solo stream. And you get sad if I don't stream though. Or if I do streams without you.
I could let you have a stream by yourself tomorrow if you want.
Well, by your count, we're going to be stuck inside of an escape room for the rest of the day.
I'm worried about that. I wouldn't
They
lie.
don't leave you in there.
Oh, I thought it was like, you go in there, they lock you up, and it's like, now try and get out.
No, you're in there for a set time. It's all on a timer, you doofus.
I watched the Saw movies. It's basically like that, right?
If it was, I wouldn't be going.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I do actually have a headache coming on. We've only just started. Gosh darn. Trust in Hobbes has fallen. He would deliberately withhold information to manipulate my behaviour. And it makes me sad.
I like to think of it as motivating your behaviour.
I'm not going to even tell you. I have biscuits left over and you're not getting biscuits now.
You guys went around for this. I spent a good 15 minutes trying to find where the hell she hid the biscuits. I pretty much the kitchen apart to then find out that it's not stored in the kitchen. She's hid it somewhere else in the flat.
Hey. I'm good at hiding things.
I think she's left it in her bedroom because I don't really go in there.
He was accusing me of leaving the biscuits in the bathroom the other day.
Yep.
Like, nope. Good at hiding things.
It's really bad. She keeps putting stuff on the low shelf because she knows I don't look down there.
One more? I'm still waiting for a sentence.
Yep. Oh, hang on. Important message. At 11:44, so 5 minutes ago. Hey Andy, I have done cooking now. Smiley face.
Where is he?
So
with the Nerf
dot. Where are you? Question mark.
Rubbing my temple right now. Where is my Nerf gun? There's my Nerf gun. How many bullets do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ops has been hiding the ones I've been shooting at him, so I need to go find them at some point.
Nope.
Just in case you're wondering about the Nerf gun, if you can hear the clack of it, it's the Maverick. Ah, the paint's all chipped. Oh. Need the machine gun one. I'll ricochet off the wall and probably hit myself. Getting close to the Octavia Prime blueprint. I've our Prime chassis since I'm close to getting those Prime sets to sell. I have been made acutely aware I need to get some more frames because of course I'm always doing other bits and pieces. When I'm here. I don't actually go and get frames. I don't have that many. That's it. What, 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 frames. That's it.
How many frames do I have?
Ouch. In all seriousness, it's actually quite a bad headache coming out of. Why am I getting a headache? Comes with a tripod so you can sit it on a table. I never did show you my sitting area, did I? I had no room. It's small.
How many more frames do you have?
I have 17 in total. Well, 17.
How do I have 26 and you have 17?
Because you have 9 more than me.
But how do I have 9 more than you? I guess I do play quite a bit when you're playing other games.
Or sleeping.
I will be getting 2 new... I'll be getting 3 new frames. In like 10 hours, my last Sevagoth piece is going to be built, so I'll have Sevagoth.
Anybody curious what frames I do have, or have helmets in the past? Feel free to check out the Warframes bit in the Discord link, which I just shoved up in the chat just now. You have a lot of relics. I just need a motivation to do them. Frames I almost got. Warframe grind!
So, Sevagoth's being built. I'm getting 1 piece of Ixedde for Nova. I'm getting 1 piece of Ixedde for Mesa. And then that's another 3.
I need to build an Atlas. Because then I can shove it in the thing. I still haven't got Ash. Don't need optics. Banshee I've got. Still haven't finished Chroma because I can't get the systems which requires Saren. I've only got 1 part of Chroma Prime though. I've almost got Chroma Prime.
Oh, what do you need for Chroma Prime?
Systems. Have Ember Prime?
No, I don't have the systems.
I have Equinox Prime. I think I need to build another Excalibur. So I can helmet it. Actually, if I get the main blueprint, I can build the Excalibur now. Look at it.
What prime ones are you missing, if I can ask? What prime parts are you missing? In case I've got any pieces I can just pass your way.
Yeah, that's what I was going through. get the Excalibur blueprint. Excalibur. Blueprint. I know it. Yeah, I did master him a long time ago, but he did not end up in helmets. Excalibur that I can then just shove in helmets. Frost I've already done, and he's been helmets. I don't have a Frost Prime.
Okay, what prime pieces? Oh, I can't deal with Frost Prime because I've got all the pieces apart from one.
Which piece are you missing for Frost Prime?
The actual blueprint to put it all together.
Okay, I was gonna say if it's a chassis I have. Apparently I have a spare one.
I've got a spare chassis as well.
Gara has been helmets. She's all good, so I think I can sell these parts. Garuda. I don't have Garuda yet. I just need to go. I need to go and get the bits and pieces for it. Arrow. Chassis. I've got Hydroid has been done. Hydroid Prime. I'm missing the systems and your optics.
I'm missing blueprint systems in your optics.
Glitch has 77 some doubles. Why have you doubles? I have all primes in the game mastered, but I'll only own the prime one because I fed all the non-primes to my wall. That's what I've been doing, Banana. If I'm lucky, I might get 5 Nidus prime sets and get all the prime parts I missed, which is nice. I'm still working on Inaros. I'm having problems with the sounds of Inaros last quest, so he's almost there. Inaros prime I've got. Avara prime. Gosh. Avara. Not talk about it. Or I've got Mesa. I have main blueprint, a chassis. I do not have near optics or the systems.
I've only listening to the neuroptics, and Six can pass me the neuroptics.
Okay, I've almost got an entire Mirage, but I've already got Mirage here, so if I get the main blueprint for Mirage, I could probably sell that or trade it for someone. Neza, I haven't finished.
Oh, what do you need for Neza?
Base Neza.
Oh, okay.
Neza Prime I already have, but apparently I do not own anymore.
Yeah, you didn't like the gameplay.
I was trying to collect one of each, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Nidus Prime I've got. To make a full set, I just need the chassis.
Oh, wait, which one?
Nidus Prime, I just need the chassis to be able to have a set to sell. Nyx I've done. Nyx Prime, I'm missing the systems. Oberon Prime, I'm missing the neuroptics.
Mm-hmm.
Oberon I've done. Octavia I've done. Octavia Prime I've done. Protea. Bad protein noises. Revenant, I'm missing the main blueprint.
You get that with one of the factions when your rep goes up.
You're gonna leave now. Bye bye. Alright, the curry,
You
take
take
care. It's
care.
lovely seeing you. Sarah Optics, Titania Prime. I need to do the base Titania quest line. Oh, there's an entire Titania set I could sell here actually.
You got 2 if you want me to pass you my Titania Prize stuff.
Trinity, I think I ever did. The base Trinity.
Base Trinity, I'm missing 1 piece.
Trinity Prime. Valkyr Prime, I'm missing systems and chassis. Wisper's doing wisp things. I could make another wisp to shove in the helmets, but I'm not in a hurry.
What was the Valkyr Prime piece you needed?
Prime chassis and systems.
Oh no, I've got the neuroptics.
Kongstone. I've got a full Wukong set as well. What am I missing?
I do have a
Systems.
full Wukong set.
You might come back later. You do you, Crammy. It was lovely seeing you regardless. Zaku, I just need to farm the pieces for it. What's the point? May as well. Escher Devar. Can I make that? Escher Devar. Thormic Distillate.
Oh, I got a message.
I really forgot what the freaking stuff was called. Ow.
I hate that at everyone.
Makes you think somebody wants you and then boom! No.
It's the at everyone and at here. I'm like,
I got lots of bits and pieces.
Did we want to crack a couple more relics, or failing that, go to Baro?
I'm missing 2 pieces of Zephyr as well, which is in your optics and systems. Other than that, that's everything. Yeah. Who's up for a trip to Baro? If you don't want to come, you can always hop group now. I do need to go and have a look, and it'd be easier to have a look and maybe think about... Hey, my overlay's frozen.
Oh. We're going to go to number 1, because it's the only one that's busy, and we might get some blessing.
You guys want to watch my stream elements freak out? Watch this.
What am I looking at? Oh. Oh.
And I didn't fix it. There it goes. Oh, it cleared the chat, though. Dang it!
The last message was Sir Crammy saying, I might be back later.
That's why I said, you do you.
Yeah. But that was the last message. There hasn't been any you've missed.
No, we'll just wait. Banana, you coming along? Banana's coming along. We'll have a look what he has, and then might I suggest possibly getting some more drinks?
Yep.
I am doing a suffer.
Yep.
Ah.
It's pronounced ah. So, Filia, I hear you're hydrodynamic.
No.
I saw you being tagged in that video.
Aerodynamic, I think is what everybody came to the conclusion of. Thank you very much.
Aerodynamic.
Check. There's a banana.
Have a banana.
Smash my face into the wall. Hey, Baro, wake up. Oh.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation?
Primed Expel
My latest
Corpus.
collection of choice items
Not
from the
bothered with
Void
that.
is now available for viewing.
I've got 300 at the moment. Tower extraction stage for the Captura. I've never been into the Captura. Petra.
Tetris?
Look at Emma's butt on this skin. We've got nothing on these. Have a look in a second. Press between gremlins.
Wait, what was that sent?
Banana put it in stream chat. You okay, Hobbes?
Yeah, no, I was looking for it in a link in the in-game chat, but I didn't see one. This was a private message?
No, it's in stream chat. But
Okay.
do I own one of these ones, or is it a bomb I've got?
Okay, the only mod I don't own from today's thing is the ammunition one, which I'm probably not going to bother with.
And attempted to buy the primed pack leader.
I did get that. I would recommend that. Heals your pet by a percentage of the damage
Until
dealt
next time.
by melee attack. How often am I using melee attacks? All the frickin' time.
Right, Akbolto. Still working on. Oh, I need another. It's the receiver and a barrel I need, and I keep forgetting. Axamati Prime. Link and another. Keep getting it a receiver. Ash isn't happening at the moment.
So, I'm a little bit tempted on something.
Don't scratch your beard while talking!
Sorry.
Hey, Kaiser in the chain, how's it going? Sorry.
Have you seen the tier Cornu Diandem headpiece?
I have no idea what you just said.
Look at the headpiece for the operator.
No.
I kind of like it because it looks like a summoner's horn,
Just a minute.
but I kind of don't like it because it doesn't look as good as the summoner horn.
Alright, hang on. I'll come have a look at it in a second. I just need to do something.
Oh, I thought you were already in there. Because we're talking about the...
I came out and I was trying to sell stuff. But comparison. It's hard
Oh,
to,
sorry, I missed that chat. Do you want me to grab the Voltic Strike? What's the Voltic Strike?
enough. My pick a skin that hasn't got the mirror on.
I literally just picked it up just like 2 seconds ago. I'm sorry, I missed that. Although Filia might need one. 60% electrical damage on melee.
I think Wisp still got this. Wisp still rocking the biggest butt on here. That is a butt on the Ember Prime on that skin was the word I was looking for there.
I still think
oh dear. Right, what did you want me to have a look at, Hobbes?
the headpiece Baro's sending. I don't know if I like it or not. I kind of like it, but I also kind of don't like it.
Just back from the void, I presume.
If you don't run around screaming, "Look, Mum, I'm a unicorn," what are you doing with your life?
It reminds me of a summoner.
It has been a while, Kaizen. You are not wrong. And Wisp, she has the biggest badonk.
Badonkadonks. Have you seen the new Wisp
She got
skin?
a lot of junk in that trunk. And thank you for the lurk. Very
Have
tight.
you seen?
Very skin tight butt on Ember though. Yes.
Have you seen the new Wisp skin?
I want a new Wisp skin.
It looks so good.
Those who haven't seen it yet.
Next time I'll have something you'll want. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, you have something I want at the moment, but I keep getting distracted, Baro, because I need to sell things. I'm sorry, okay, dude? Getting there. Oh. I want this one. But it's a cash thing. You each?
I saw someone use that, and they did it up to look like a black mage from Final Fantasy. I appreciated it.
I do quite like this one. I wish there wasn't the earrings, though. Look at those. I don't like the earrings.
Why do they keep putting big, like, chavvy earrings on stuff?
Chappy is a phrase you don't hear very often these days. And this one's kind of fun. This one's actually quite a lot of fun. I like this one. But hat. In fact, can I change my posture? There we go, see this one.
I'm communicating in Ixedde talk.
I mean, look at this.
I'm sending him random gifts.
A hat. I didn't notice that before because she's bent forward. I mean, again, but I think this one here is not one of my favorites.
Filia, have
Hobbes.
you set up an exclamation mark YouTube?
Yes.
Oh wow, you have. Incidentally, Filia has started uploading all the streams to YouTube. I know I vaguely said it earlier on in the stream when I mentioned I watched last night's video on YouTube. But yeah.
YouTube is underway. Every follow on there or subscribe, because it's subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. It confuses me sometimes. Every single one does help out, because if I can get to 100 subscribers, we can get that link. Valve is releasing an Aperture desk job. I can believe it. I can believe it. Go on these. Akbolto. I think I can get rid of one of these.
I see you lurking, Banana.
Your banana luck.
Hiding up on the banister.
Banana luck.
I'm standing on Hydro's sword.
How much do I sell for at the moment? Because didn't Frost just get vaulted as well?
Don't remind me.
Hey, did you hear that Frost got...
I got everything but the stupid blueprint, and we went through so many of those damn freaking coins, and it didn't drop. it cost me like 2 Necros pieces to get a ton of those coins from a friend to help me farm it up. But
I'm funny. I think
oh,
I just get rid of one. Oh dear. How many Mirage? One of these. 2 of these. Didn't Oberon just get vaulted as well?
yes.
Yeah, hold on to those to sell. I mean,
That's why we farmed him out. Do you remember we had me and the lovely M had a little bet going on
vaguely.
where I won 500,000 credits in Final Fantasy because she bet me I wouldn't be able to get Oberon before I got vaulted. And with some help from people in the stream, I managed to win that bet and won her money. She then went to go buy an apartment and she was 500,000 short, so I gave the money back.
Oh.
But for a short period of time, I won that money.
I think I just need the Scourge blueprint now, because look.
I will have to let you know about that once I get my last Mesa bit.
Yes. Yep.
I actually went out and bought all the Mesa mods and all the Nova mods. So when I get my Mesa and Nova, I can give them a go with the mods. Oh yeah, crap. I can't use any of my platinum because I'm going to need them for Warframe slots.
Mace's butt is pretty good. And the fact you can pretty much see it because she's wearing assless chaps. Right, 785. Wait for a bit. Is there any weapons here I've mastered that I don't need? Bolter, I've not mastered. I haven't mastered this one yet.
If you get the bolter, you can turn into a melee weapon.
Bolter, Bronco.
Bolter.
The Bolter.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Akbolto.
Oh. Don't know.
Has Banshee been bolted? I can't remember.
Not an idea.
And one step. Banshee's out now. Okay, so that's fine.
Give me 2 seconds. What percentage you...
Thank you, Banana and Glitch. It doesn't help I use pink on mine, so it screams to be seen.
Right. I am going to...
I can get rid of the Brattons.
While you quickly go through what you're selling, I'm going to disappear to put the kettle on, and I will be right back.
I definitely do. In need of tea because my goodness, it does my throat. That's so much for now. Get rid of the Corinth. Well, I mean, good old clear out today. I can get rid of the desk cube. I've got a desk cube. Have I got a desk cube right? I do. So I'm getting rid of desk cube parts. Oh dear. So many bits to sell. Still haven't got that one. Thing. I just need another handle, a fang, and I need to write the bits down. When there are 2 of them, I always forget that there are parts I need to. It's been bad. So my brain is just dying this evening. I think I may have a really bad headache coming up. I hope not, though. So I don't want to have another short stream. They're not short, I suppose. 3 hours is still a decent stream time, right? 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 Thick less than an L. Remember, Loki, Mesa. 3 hours is a short stream? Really? I suppose compared to some. Ah, right. Data I've almost got. Short stream for short 2 minutes. Thanks. Love you too. I'm at peace with not banging my head on door frames like a certain lanky git that I live with. This is fine. 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 I can't remember if I did the Soma Prime. I did get the Stradivar Prime though, so I can get all the Stradivar bits. There you go, that's a healthy chunk of ducats, right? Right? Need a stall to rest. I have a perching stall for cooking, thank you very much. Basically a booster seat. Oh, it's fine. You were kidding? I'm not kidding. That's the thing. I'm not. Oh dear. Right. I'm just wondering I need to get the list of what's vaulted and what's not vaulted. I was always under the impression it was more out of the vault than it was in the vault, and I've been made recently to think to believe there's more in the vault than there is out of the vault. You scare me. You sort your prime parts by name and not by sell price. Yeah, because then I can see if I've almost got an entire set. So I can see I've got all titania parts here, but I have 3 Titania Prime blueprints, so I can at least get away with selling one of those and maybe get 2 sets of full Titania bits. The idea is for the whole sets I'm going to sell for platinum. Hopefully. One day. Because people are more inclined to buy a Prime Warframe set than I think they are weapons. Of course, that does revolve around me actually getting around to selling them. But I'm getting there. Getting there. There we go. 1,405 ducats. I haven't been screamed at in chat, so I'm assuming everything. I'm not saying anything particularly valuable. So my whisper's just contemplating the universe and everything there. I think that's the Titania stance, actually. Okay.
Oh my,
Let's
now here is someone
get
with great taste.
Prime pack meat.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno.
Not so
Perhaps
fussed
you'll
about
come to one
these.
of my next
I
parties?
do want to get the trading cards, but I don't want to get doubles. I need to go back to my ship at some point. I need to move my guns, my Nerf guns, so Hobbes can put down my drink. Thank you. I want to see which ones I've got already. I only just started collecting. I don't think Prime to Cleanse and Corrupted is used very often. Get it for completion's sake, though.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
No news from Ixedde. So, did we want to do some more relic runs?
Hey, Affinity.
Especially we got a bit
Get this one.
blessing.
Yeah,
An
still
excellent
he said
choice.
he was ready.
Be sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Let me check the Discord. He's not hovering the Discord, is he?
He messaged
No,
me
he's not hovering the Discord.
at half an hour ago saying almost done cooking. He's now gone from view offline to do not disturb, and now he's just messaged me saying I am here.
Right. Voltic Strike, is that obtainable in the game other than Baro, out of curiosity?
I've now kidnapped him into the chat.
You've kidnapped him into the chat.
He literally just joined.
Oh, hello! You believe it? Oh, nope, it's not, and it is. Hey!
See, I wasn't lying. He is coming. He's here.
You're not sure. I'll tell you what, let's clear this up on Google. How are you doing, Six? Have we caught you with a mouthful?
Waiting for my headphones. Waiting for my headphones to turn on.
Doesn't even know he's in the chat.
Hello?
Hello!
Hello?
Hi.
Ooh.
You're in chat, by the way.
Oh.
And
I-
we're live.
Hi!
Oh. I was waiting for my headphones to turn on.
We noticed you were singing. Right.
How
Boom.
much did you hear? Did you hear like the beginning of the song?
That you're looking for your headphones to turn on. We heard.
No. Okay, no, you didn't hear that. Okay.
Here we go. Let's have a look.
Also, I'm very sorry. My food had
It's okay.
it was a big meal. No, it's not okay.
Here we go. The acquisition. This mod was originally acquired by scoring over 250 points in Tethra's Doom event. This mod, along with other Tethra's Doom mods, were made available again during Operation Mutalist Incursion as a drop in the unlockable Survivor mission. Galactic Strike is now offered as a periodic item for sale by Baro Key tier, costing 300 ducats.
Oh, you need it? I brought it. I didn't know if I needed it or not.
No, I was curious if you get it elsewhere in the game, because if you can get it elsewhere in the game, I usually prefer to get it farming up, because I save my ducats for special occasions. But it looks like this is currently the only way to get a hand on it.
Andy wanted me to get the Immortal skin for Limbo, but I saw no
If
need
you
for
like
it.
that,
I'm not a
come
big
back
skin
next time I'm
person.
in the relay.
I mean,
You
I quite
guys,
like
see,
Extra special
I
for you.
told you.
Hmm?
I was telling chat about that, and then there were a couple of them were like, "But what if he wants it? Then he'll, down the
Hey.
line regret it." And I was like, "I know, right?
That's
I know."
No.
accessories.
I'm not a big skin
Skins.
person regardless.
Oh, I
So,
am.
This
no.
is actual weapon, isn't it? I'm starting to
Oh.
run out of ducats.
I forgot to ask you this yesterday. What is the difference between biscuits and biscuits? I mean, biscuits and cookies.
I'm not doing this.
Why don't you Google it?
I don't have the energy. I already have a headache. I already
Google
have a
Google
headache.
UK biscuits and American biscuits and have a look.
I know UK biscuits are like cookies.
Yeah.
But
I'm
why?
gonna kick him out. I'm not doing this today. No. Bye. See you later. Nope.
Ah,
Nope.
no, wait. Yamara.
How long do I leave him?
You actually moved him out of chat? You should bring him back because he
Alright.
might disappear.
Alright. Fine. Not having this discussion, though. I'm not having this discussion. There we go.
Hello?
Oh,
Thanks.
ooh. I'm sorry. I just wanted to know.
I'm not doing this. I have been moderating American Discords and like English and American Discords for like 5 years now. I'm not having this conversation again.
Especially on stream.
No. We think we've actually come to the conclusion the reason my throat's been hurting for so long. We think I've got strep throat, so I need to stick to a doctor.
Oh no.
Got a place that sells cat head biscuits in town. It's so good.
They need the buff Limbo. He's beautiful.
I really do want my trading cards, but let's be honest, I want mastery ranking. Let's get the gremlins. I believe the prismas are only obtainable through Baro.
Correct.
Now, if they gave Limbo like a Plague Doctor
Pleasure
skin, that
doing
would be
business
great.
with you, Tenno.
Thank you,
Perhaps you'll
Banana.
come to one of my next
Wasn't there a
parties?
Plague Doctor skin? I kind of
There's a Plague
feel.
Doctor helmet.
I'm just going to slip out a
The-
group glitch to pop back to my ship. So I'm actually going to go and see which cards I've got so far.
I actually ran back to my ship too because I needed to
What?
check something.
Are we still doing the whatchamacallies?
The liches? We shall still do the liches.
I hope so.
We are cracking my balls today.
I think the title is something like "Let's kill some liches, yo."
Thank you, thank you, Darvo. Bleh. That's hard.
Oh,
Darvo.
Andy, I am so close. So very close to Mastery Rank 7. Literally 50 EXP away.
Nice.
So I brought MK1 I brought MK1 pairs just to finish it out because of how horny I am for Soma Prime.
Mildly concerned. I could have sworn I had more than 2 trading cards. I thought I had like 5 or 6. I was starting to line the floor with them.
Yeah, you were.
Where are they?
Also, I forgot how creepy the Hero Prime, not Hero Prime, but Hero Quest is.
Rap. Tap.
Apparently they made it brighter, and I object to
Yeah.
this.
It's not that much brighter.
Not that much brighter. Good.
Because
Yes.
I'm doing it now and it's not that much brighter, and I'm like losing my mind. Because every time I start hearing the whispers, I'm just like, get away from me, get away from me. And then I remember, I have to keep reminding myself there's no jump scares.
There is a little bit, not much.
Yeah, like when you see the shadow or when he suddenly
Hey,
come across
kiddo.
your screen,
kiddo.
whenever you're running, just a little bit.
Oh, thank you, Flaming Azura. I forgot to start the stream with "Hey kiddos." God damn it!
I'll say, you know, I advertise on YouTube as not being for kids. Starting that with "Hey kiddos" might, YouTube could always actually say, "Well, clearly you are because you're treating kids in it."
Well, you know,
What?
rap tap tap, man in the
Yeah,
wall.
but YouTube doesn't know this.
Well, they should get good. and play
YouTube is
Warframe.
anything but good. Let's be honest. Yeah, I know, Azure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right.
I really like how the Chroma Prime skin looks.
That's
It
great.
looks really good.
Yeah,
try
have you seen the
progress
different
search.
heads you can get for Chroma Prime?
Chroma Prime has different heads.
Well, you can change the heads around.
Oh no, I have not.
I currently own 4 of the heads. You've got the standard Chroma one I own, the
Mm-hmm.
Drac one, which I really liked, apart from the fact it makes him look like a crocodile, not a dragon. I'm currently using the Chroma Amuru helmet. But if money was no object, I'd probably pick up the Dynasty
Kaiju helmet?
skin. The Dynasty one's nice.
Why is it doing
Dynasty.
Yeah,
Let me
the
see the Dynasty one.
Dynasty skin
Uh,
pretty.
That's not what I wanted to do, game.
I like everything about it except for the head.
I like the head. It's good.
I
Head
like
was
everything else about it.
There is nothing wrong with the head.
I like I like everything else about it except for the head.
But that's 165 platinum, which is crazy.
I'll do.
I like the sword
Why the
skin
ball
for the
rose?
heavy blade.
Yeah, I'm not
That
getting
looks
involved in
so
this, Gooseberry. I'm
good.
not getting involved in this. Also, hey, Arkham Toast, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in there.
I really want the More Cry skin for
Maybe this
Chroma.
is
That one
important.
looks really nice.
Apparently, I don't have any of the cards they've got down there, so...
I did say that you would might have to buy some.
I could have sworn I had like 6 or 7 of the cards so far. But there's e-rallies at least. I'm gonna have to go and get there. But yeah, apparently
Is this murder?
this is murder.
No.
Warcry? Wait, which is the Warcry skin?
War Cry?
I
You
know
said
the chase
that you
parrot.
like
I felt
the
the same about the
Warcry skin.
upstairs.
Oh, no, not War Cry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. The More Cry. Morkai.
As for
Oh.
anybody who has yet to do the Chains of Harrow questline, if you do it, I highly suggest play it with a headset on. Don't do it through speakers. It really makes it more fun, trust me.
More terrifying, like it.
Yeah, more
Okay.
fun.
Lie to them. Lie to them.
The Grax skin's really
Come on,
cool
I'm
too.
the one who's a real chicken here. I'm not that mean to people. Hey guys, I'll go to sleep a little early today. You have a lot of fun. Liches. Thank you,
The
Banana.
what
We'll
skin?
try.
You take care,
We will
Banana.
try.
I hope
The
things
Drax skin.
better.
Oh, I like the helmet. Oh, the helmet looks cool.
that's better.
That if money was no object, that Grax skin head on top of the Dynasty would look amazing.
Yes.
What
I
am I
agree with you on that one.
Love it.
I'm just leaving them to it if anybody. Where are they? You want to see?
We're just
Oh, you
two.
want-
Where are
We're
you
just
guys?
two guys sitting on a ship talking about heads.
The wait is over, Tenno. Baro keeps
I can say that with a straight face.
Are you guys at the dojo?
No, but I can
No.
be.
Gonna say.
I can't be.
I actually need to go to dojo because we've got some things to pass you.
I changed the freaking
I
head because we was talking about heads.
Yes, I can get all of them. was listening to your advice and set aside a day to complete a new word. She was long. Yeah, I know. This is why we've been trying to warn people. It is not a short quest, and you are stuck in it once you start.
Has anyone
Really?
noticed that since Ixedde has been rotated 180 degrees, it looks like he's trying to lean on my shoulder and get really close to me?
I currently
Lean on me
Should I
when
be
you're not strong.
should I be warning my
I'll
fiance?
be your friend.
Oh, there's a gas being linked in my chat. Thank you, Gewsberry. Ah!
I feel like I could just give you a PNG model if Andy doesn't want me to lean on him.
Dude!
Uh,
Always the dang pie, never the box these days.
Filia, whereabouts are you?
I'm just bought all of the things, and I'm just
Are
about to show off the
you-
gas.
Dojo?
Help!
I'm assuming from that leap of noise, something hit you or fell on you.
Got smacked in the face with a tennis ball. Thank you, Soma. You fancy boy gas. No problem. That's actually quite fun. Right, let's go to the dojo. I now have my trading cards. Hang on, let's just...
Trading cards.
They're not even trading cards. They're they're collectible cards in my opinion.
They're like
I have
they're like
much to share.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
No, they're not. Look at you pronouncing it correct today.
I know, right? I watched the video. I was mortified.
I uploaded the video
Oh,
onto
that's right.
YouTube. If you want to see yesterday's stream, it is currently on YouTube. I realised that I hope that quote isn't taken out of context. So I wonder how much trouble that would get me.
Oh,
All of
yeah.
it.
No, I was really mortified when I rewatched the video.
And how many pies
I
we can
thought it
fit
was
on your
funny.
head. It was funny. It was really dang funny.
I think the only saving grace is if you
Kinda.
listen to my voice, I genuinely thought I was saying the name right, and the mortification when I realised exactly what I said.
Why bully? What did they do wrong? Okay, I'm going to the dojo so we can see what these two dummies are up to.
Next time I'll have
I'm going.
Oh, I
I'm
can go
going.
to the dojo. Hang on.
I'm
I'm running
going.
in my
I'm
human
going.
body.
Okay, look, I'm running to the dojo. I think that's what it's throwing stuff at me is to get me to go to the dojo to find you guys.
I wish
Hey,
you could
I'm-
dash around the
That's
ship
the void.
in your human form, like you would with your Tenno.
We're actually thinking of changing the name of the dojo at some point.
What, from disgruntled?
The disgruntled dodos. It's less
Oh,
the disgruntled
I
dodos.
thought it said this. I thought it said disgruntled dojo.
No, it should have been a disgruntled dojo, really. But no, it's disgruntled dodo. If anything you guys said was taken out of context, you'll have been a lot of... You know, I went into Mechas's stream today. And do you know what he said to me? He was concerned about us being was it concerned about us being in the chat with him after seeing the kind of stuff we streamed last night? Talking about the butt plugs? Was that what he said?
Yep.
But dude. Not what the conversation was. You're looking remarkably, Oh, it's not pink, that's just my eyes.
Ooh.
It's pink and not pink.
Oh, look.
actually.
Couple of dragons chilling out.
Yeah, Dragon Bros.
I mean,
Chest bump.
did anybody just notice Hobbes was like jumped up in the air and then vanished? It's like I must go. My people need me.
Yep.
What are we trading?
I'm giving you mantis pieces before I forget.
It won't let me triple jump in the dojo. That's lame. Andy, try to triple jump. Tell me if you can
Hey,
triple
Filia.
jump.
No.
Complete mantis. You can have a ship like mine.
Hey. Here. There you go.
I farmed one up.
You give me a ship, I give you fish.
I finally get a thingy.
You get an orc.
Oh wait, what?
Okay.
Okay, so you need
What
a
do you
Mesa
mean
helmet.
again? Oh, ow, my throat.
Wait, you need a Mesa helmet or
Sorry,
Mesa
glitch.
chassis?
Hang on. If I invite you, it'll
Andy.
drag you here, won't it? Get you in here.
Inventory. Mesa. I need the Mesa.
Right. context while these two discuss. Last night was this catastrophic fail of my model. I had mentioned to Mechas in one of his streams, we weren't streaming with him, it was in his chat, that I wanted to talk to whoever worked on his
I need the
his
helmet.
hair. Because,
And what
you know,
about
it
Nova?
worked really well. Because I was curious if they could fix my tail issues. Hang on.
I need the body.
But, as anybody who has seen me before, if I do this, my tail isn't attached. I have to lean right over. It keeps coming detached. So, Ixedde here, ever so kindly, loudly states, well, why don't you stick it in your butt? Not on my butt, in my butt. To which the comment of, my tail is not a butt plug came out. So that's the context behind that little...
As he joined the chat.
As Mechas joined the chat, was the first thing he heard. He's like, oh, Lord!
I was trying to be giving a good impression. I actually enjoy watching Mecha's streams.
My luck.
I regret
It's funny. It was funny.
very little, but I am sorry.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
A lot of the cosplayers actually do that when they need
I'm
the tail.
Batman.
I'm not surprised, to be honest. I've never seen such a giant sword.
What is
Are
this
you
on
guys
his
comparing
back?
your
Why does
swords
he have
now?
a giant pillar? Oh, that's a
Yeah,
sword.
let's
He
change
has
my
the
frame.
sword that we was talking about, Andy.
Who?
Yeah, I'm gonna come look at. I'm just changing my
Glitch.
form. Form? Frame.
Does he?
Yes, it's from the skin. Look,
Oh, that's very cool.
Glitch, Glitch, grab the skin.
Oh,
If you can hear me.
yeah, glitch is in it.
Glitch.
Glitch is. Hang on. Can you guys come up to navigation just so I don't have to try and remember which from you guys are in?
We're in the main room.
I know you're in the main room, but come up to navigation. Navigation's really pretty.
We're all flexing in the main room. as a
The
bunch of
boys are all
chads.
down in the basement. No, it's not in the basement.
This way. Into the mushroom
every,
room.
every time I go in here, I keep getting disappointed because I'm like, oh no, I'm about to get teleported out and destroyed.
Oh
by
wow.
that gravitational pull.
That's the point. Actually, whilst I'm playing with the drums, how is the audio for Warframe? Is it actually too loud? Is it too quiet? Would you put it up, down, or is it okay where it is? Because it's very easy for me to change.
My question is, why are the drums quiet?
That's a your side
Like,
thing.
No, like when I bang on them, they're not loud, but I can hear everything else very loud.
Good question.
I actually put the drums and the bell in here, so when Filia
Oh,
starts
right.
procrastinating here, I can get her attention to basically say, "Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry
But
up!"
why are
hurry
they
up.
quiet?
Oh,
I don't know. I didn't
I
design
don't think they were
them.
quiet. Anyway, glitch.
Mm.
I wanted to see this sword you guys were talking about.
Oh yes.
Oh wait,
Where
does
is
glitch
Glitch?
have to leave? What should I have?
Nobody got back to me yet about a Meza helmet or a Meza chassis.
There's a chassis.
No, Meza helmet and Nova chassis. I'm sorry.
Never chassis. You're lost. We should just be able to fast travel to navigation.
Are we not in navigation?
Yeah, I should be able to. If you just escape fast travel, or escape top
No,
one.
no.
navigation.
Glitch is here. Wait, stop. Glitch is here.
oh, there.
Look behind you.
Yeah, that's just.
Glitch, show me the chroma skin though. I like your pillar sword, but I want to see the chroma skin.
Quick question:
Need
with
more
the
relic.
new area I've been decorating, does it scream "I've got too many cherry blossoms"?
No.
What new area?
I
Oh
stripped
wait,
out
in the
one of the
main
rooms and
room.
the main room. Does it scream "I have too many cherry blossoms"?
No.
Because I noticed the chat was saying that there were too many cherry blossoms at one point.
No, one person said there was too many cherry blossoms, so you've taken it to heart ever since.
I can't sleep at night. Whenever I close my eyes, I see too many cherry blossoms and I freak out.
Anything, it looks really empty. But no, it does not scream.
Oh, I haven't finished decorating.
It does not say too many cherry blossoms. Sorry, just going back up to navigation.
I will be adding more stuff.
Go for it. I don't like Zendaya's on
That's
Chroma
fun.
because it kind of throws off his dragon
That's
thing.
so cool.
Everybody got dragons except me.
Yeah.
I want the dragon.
Do you have any of the chroma pieces? I've got absolutely no pieces apparently spare. I thought I had some. I'm sorry.
I think I have some. Oh, hang on.
I
Equipment,
have everything except for the
inventory.
Chroma Prime systems.
Ooh. Oh, wow, Gewsberry, I just saw your Chroma Prime. That looks very cool.
Wait, where? Come
He's
here.
even got the Chroma Prime Destiny wings. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, while we're prattling
Oh.
around, I can get. If you add Gewsberry, it'll actually drag him here if you want to show off. Yeah, I want
I'm looking
Protea.
at glitches.
Am I in
Glitches
group?
look
No, I'm not in
really
group.
nice.
So I added Glitch group so he could come here because of course he's not a dojo member.
So if I invite Gewsberry
Glitch,
here,
what is that on your arm? That green thorn thing.
I don't know.
What is that? What is that on your arm?
His shield.
Oh,
Shield.
that's the beam weapon shield, I think, because he was talking to me about it today that he picked one up. Is that the beam weapon shield? No, but it is a shield. I did send you an invite.
What is that? Can I click on your
Gewsberry.
name or something? And see what the hell that is?
Is it the same as this one?
Profile. Equipment.
The weapon skin. I like this. This one's funky.
Oh,
It's a weapon
Filia,
skin? A weapon skin for what?
do you like my? Do you like my?
Oh, just in a mission. Sorry, Gooseberry.
Oh, sorry, Gewsberry. Do you like my briefcase?
It's time to come dripped out
Looks like a
in the
flat pack
finest of silks.
drive.
In the finest of silks.
There's 5 more relics where we have a single prototype apex piece. How many relics? Oof. Let's change my
All the drip.
I do wonder if is the Silver Age Silver and Aegis any good?
The what?
The Silver and Aegis sword and shield combo. Weapon.
I don't know.
Here's that frickin' priest.
I know Glitch has
Relic
been
bit.
using Sword and Shield recently.
Oh, ooh, shiny.
Mm.
Drip recognizes drip. Yes, sir. Drip recognizes drip.
Whip. Upgrade this. Slowly.
Drip recognizes drip, good sir. Come see my drip. No, Atlas, come back. Come recognize the drip.
What?
You guys going to sleep?
Recognize what the heck?
Okay, Gewsberry, you won. That's very drippy. That's extremely drippy.
I don't think he hasn't realised he's not muted.
Drippy?
Drippy isn't here.
Who's Drippy?
Gewsberry. Look at Gewsberry. Look at that drip.
Gooseberry. Gooseberry.
No, that's what I was saying. Gewsberry. Ooh, Glitch. I like this. Hold on. I like this.
I
I like
mean,
this a lot.
if in doubt,
This is
just remember he's gatekeeper. I just changed my.
he's
Probably
Greek.
not.
Jews, you're Greek. I've been to Greece. Nice area. The Temple of Athena is very nice. I seen that one.
Oh,
already.
Limburg. Okay, I
You-
see
you
you're
already
talking in dojo.
you-
That
you-
makes sense.
You already showed me that one. Already seen that one.
He's not. He's not, and he won't. He won't, Gooseberry. He won't. He never will. And this is your life now. What is my life?
I like how they're all drippy, and I'm just like, no, this is my one piece of drip. Leave my supreme alone.
Oh wait, are you talking about the Sedana? Not Sedana, the Ephemera.
The what?
Yeah, what is dripping? I'm confused.
Oh, is it?
Drip means is top tier fashion.
I have never heard that.
I'm guessing it's an Americanism.
See?
Don't say it like that.
Americanisms.
It's like top tier. It's top. It's hot. It's.
Is it
I'm
well
trying to-
pucker in it?
Well, Pucker. Oh,
In it.
What?
exactly.
Exactly.
That shit's in the south.
I am from the south. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't even know what's going on. Anyway, don't we have some
I
liches
am
to
from the
bully?
south. Why did you say that? I am from the south. I'm
I
from
like
Georgia.
how when people with different F mirrors all stood in the same spot, the F mirrors stack. Because I can see that Ixedde is currently in the Warframe thing changing, because I can see his orange
Oh,
flowers
it's-
falling while my pink flowers are falling. Now, I have never
No.
heard anybody personally in the UK use the term drip other than bad weather or something's leaking.
Or he's a bit of a drip, meaning a
Derogatory
derogative
term.
term.
You know, being a bit of a drip is a derogative term.
How is it derogatory?
Oh, he's a
You're
bit of a drip, but
boring, annoying, like
Yeah.
constantly depressing. You know.
Oh, so he's whack.
No.
No.
So give me a second while I get some more painkillers.
I'm sorry.
Gonna get those ibuprofen. Constantly depressing, that's me, but you're funny with it, Gewsberry. Drips are like, oh, woe betide me, the world is an awful place. Everybody should pity me. It's like, oh, well.
Funny enough, I don't like none of the meza skins.
Right, let's chuck these.
What about a new one that dropped in the week?
The Mutilus one? No.
The one that makes it look like a Power Ranger type thing.
Power
Regarding...
Ranger type thing. Which one is that?
The new one that dropped like 2 days ago.
Just
I
gonna
did
in
not
my
see that
desk
one. Hold on.
and just wait.
Metal Prime
Fine.
skin. Let's see, where is that one? Power Ranger. Power Ranger.
Regarding
Nope, this
liches,
ain't it.
who can do liches? Because I do believe everybody who wants to do liches all the way up to the Railjack mission will already need a lich. Who has one? Who has not? Because I do have a... Because I
I
know
have a lich.
I know
I know you have a lich.
the
Oh,
three
but
of
this
us
one
in
takes
chat
away her
have a lich.
booty.
You can grab one. Don't have this, but I can kill one. Alright. And then that leaves me, because then I need to pick one of you, either Glitch or Gewsberry, to take with us.
I'm not getting involved.
I'm currently grabbing a sister.
Oh, away.
Are you now, Azira?
See.
You lost her what? You don't mind stepping out? Oh yeah, you do still need her, Alex. I'll tell you what, Gewsberry, you around tomorrow evening? Because we haven't had you, like, in group with us for ages, and I kind of want to get you back in group at some point. Because we will be streaming again tomorrow, and probably just doing a ton of relic cracking because more Baro stuff. You around every day?
Oh, that's right. I can't steal you away tomorrow. I was thinking, I was like, wait a minute, no. There was no stealing tomorrow because Andy gotta go to escape room.
Yeah,
During the day, we stream at night.
But isn't that my day?
Oh my
Your
God.
day and my day are not the same day.
Right. Isn't my day your night?
No, we're time travelers.
Yes.
It's like when Doc talked to you.
Yeah, so my day is your night.
And our night is our day is your very early morning.
Just
Yes.
remember, America's always behind Britain.
Yes. And we don't stream until 11 o'clock. Well, I stream on a Saturday at 8 and then again at 11. So for our Warframe streams will always be 6 PM.
Oh, actually, I can answer you
you.
this question. if you look at this,
I'm doing my best, Soma. I'm just doing my best.
there's a link to the Discord. It has the times.
In
Failing that,
fact,
when Filia's not online, it has got a countdown timer of how long until she's next online. 'Cause
Yep.
she set it up today.
I did.
Oh,
I
that's
did.
a thing.
Yeah.
If you look below, if you go to Twitch.tv, which a good chunk of you probably are
Why
on.
is everybody adding me?
She's also set it up so that
My
when
thing's
she's
not loading.
offline, if any of our friends are streaming, it will play their stream.
There's a point if any of you. Oh, my stream's coming through my ear. That's making me twitch somewhat. If any of you are streamers, do feel free to message me on the Discord what your Twitch name is, and I will stick you on my auto host list. But yes, if you look in my my about panels underneath the stream, on the very top left hand side, it has my streaming schedule. For example, and it will have, instead of now live, it will say like 6 hours, 39 minutes, and 53 seconds till next stream, or something along those lines. So there is now a countdown on the now on the stream anyway. You get the idea. Yeah, if I ever get back to streaming, lol. 6 PM till 9 EST is your stream time for me.
Oh, that's a neat little timer.
What's
I can
really
only have
cool-
3 extensions, so I had to get rid of my Twitter, but I don't really tweet a lot anyway, so...
What's really cool is
I gotta figure out how to do automatic tweets. I have so many memes that I could just have set for automatic tweets.
I think you can
Oh
schedule
my God.
tweets.
Phila, did I tell you how many memes so far that I made of your rabbit?
I mean,
No.
she doesn't have a rabbit. It's my rabbit.
It is Hobbes.
Currently, in the folder, hold on, open it now. I have 63 memes of your rabbit.
Ah!
And I'm not making a zip folder until I make exactly 100.
Right, what we'll do...
He's a
Who
good
have I got?
rabbit.
Have a
I
glitch
need
in
more
group with me.
pictures. I can't. There's only so many angry rabbit faces I can use that for.
That's alright. If Gewsberry is doing a hunch,
Oh, I was
But-
invited.
you were, and we'll take a Hobbes.
Oh, I got an invite sign.
Glitch, if you want to go quickly, go grab yourself a lich to come join in. Got to hop out group, do that while I'm composing
Can I
my
take an
brain.
Andy?
Glitch is going to grab a lich with us as well, so he can come do some, because we need to do some more farming too.
Okay.
Does Hobbes stream? Hobbes with...
People have asked me to stream. I have thought about it. I am tempted of maybe doing like a one-off stream so that if anyone does link me up, it actually comes up with a video. But personally thinking, I don't think I'm entertaining enough to stream by myself. If I was to stream, it would probably be on one of the 2 days Filia has off. So, and I'd probably only do it like 1 day a week, if that, because I'd prefer... I enjoy being on other people's streams, which is why I do, 5 days a week with Filia, and one of the days off I was streaming with Lord Ixedde doing
Hi.
Diablo 3. Not Diablo 3, Baldur's Gate 3.
Hmm.
So,
But yeah, you could just stream evenings where I'm not streaming, because usually I just chill out on those days, don't I?
yeah.
Or you could also do the other alternative. You get up a lot earlier in the day than I do. You can stream them, because the thing we discussed is we don't want to both do streaming because we don't want to be in direct competition with each other for viewers, if that makes sense. Because if we were both streaming at the same time, not everybody can have 2 streams up.
Which is why originally I wasn't taking any interest in streaming, because I didn't want to take away anything, because it was Filia's baby. And I'm looking at trying to go back to work this year. When I go back to work, I'm not going to have all the time in the world to do streams.
Whereas I
That
can't
is
work,
fair.
so this is kind of the equivalent of my job. I know I don't.
Yeah.
It's not enough to make an income, but because I physically cannot work because of all my health conditions, that's why I stream. It keeps me busy. It gives me something to do and feel like I have a little bit of a purpose. That makes sense.
A purpose is always important.
I was getting very, very depressed before I started streaming. If you speak to Barziel, I'm sure he'll tell you.
I
Oh,
have
I
to
need
admit,
to kidnap you guys.
Hmm?
I need to kidnap you guys. Oh,
Where?
that doesn't sound ominous.
Not the slightest.
no, it's good things, I swear. Fun times. Maybe like 3 aneurysms, at least.
3 aneurysms.
At least.
I'm already having one right now, I swear. Oh, so I need to.
Okay,
I need
never
to-
mind. I'll bump it up to 5. No way, me and Andy. Look, no way, me and Andy 6 at least.
Oh dear. But yeah, that's the only reason. I think also if Hobbes does start streaming, you know who's going to have to fix it all up to work it and make his overlays and stuff, right?
Because I don't know how to do that stuff. I do
Me.
next to nothing.
How do you get the waterfall to come all the way down here? That's neat. Can I walk on it?
Which waterfall?
The other waterfall in here.
Huh? Oh, the one in
I
here?
jumped off of it. Hold on. Does this have a foothold up here somewhere?
Yeah. Basically, I've got a waterfall feature, and then I've put in a stepping stone at the top. So
No. So while I was jumping in the waterfall, I was able to get another jump off. So double jump, and then I triple jump. There's like something in the water that I can jump off
Oh,
of.
there might be a slight ledge.
Oh no, it's the combination of the bush and the I've got a ledge up there.
Oh, I did it. Okay. So when I went forward, that's when I did it. Okay, you're right. I thought the water had some type of unknown physics that I could exploit.
I did actually steal some ideas from having a look at Glitch Steel's dojo this morning. He did a very nice external build out space section, which I thought was kind of cool. In this room.
No quick sip of my tea, so I'm just sucking a couple of
Also, I will gladly take you up on that offer now to build a room. I have ideas.
Sweet. There are a couple of rooms available.
I'll take whichever room you want to give me.
I have a feeling you probably want to be next to the arcade gaming man cave.
Yes.
Which
you
will
can
be
show me the way.
if you teleport it here and you hit gaming, I think it's gaming room.
Yes. Poggers.
If you go through this door here and in a straight line, this room.
Okay.
This room no one has claimed.
Go have a look what they're up to.
So you've got a direct line to the man cave.
Facts. All right. I will make this area edified. And by edified, I mean eccentric.
Which one? This one?
Eccentric, demonic, dangerous, interesting, extravagant.
The one issue you do have is you've got a lighting issue with this room because your neighbor is a bit crazy with the lighting. If you go through this door, you can see your neighbor's room.
I feel like I just walked into like the Oblivion Gate.
Yeah, that was his inspiration. This is the guy who did the mushroom room.
A bit on the floor.
Huh?
Also, the Ayatan sculptures just half buried in the sand.
Which have not had their things put in and cannot be put with things back in either. It made me sad.
These are creepy.
Yeah, he was going for a creepy build. This is the guy who did the mushroom room.
His builds are weird, but I like them. This reminds me of Oblivion Gate. I don't like it. My Oblivion PTSD is like kicking in to like jump inside and go beat up some Daedra.
If you go through a teleporter...
I mute myself in Discord just for a second. I'm going to just start queuing up the missions. It's okay, guys. I'm just going to let these guys ramble. Let the himbos have their thing.
Like,
it's
slam
fine.
my way into it.
If you make it to a teleporter and have a look, there is a Hobbes room, which is like half infested, half grown out.
I already see. You showed me that one already.
Yeah. Which is my little baby. Oh, Filia's queued us up for one of the missions.
Oh, I got a random link.
Some action.
Oh, you gotta be careful with that. He comes to town. He comes to save the Princess Zelda. Ganon, take him away. Now the children, they don't play.
What?
They will, when Link saves the day. You said you had a random link, so I was doing System of the Down's Zelda tune.
Ah!
I know. Hey,
They look like
you
cheese scones.
you can have a pretty ship like my pretty ship. I passed you all the pieces for the Mantis.
And so, Gewsberry, you're not on this level of himbo. As Point Glitch, if you would like to join us in the voice chat, you are more than welcome to.
Just let us know, we'll drag you up.
Yeah, just you know, ping me. Let me bring it up. I do want to assume. Honestly, the other is I just need a bit more moral support than anything.
What you mean?
Am I the only one in the mission?
No, we're all here. We just...
I'm not in
you know,
there.
Oh god, he's not in here with us. Where is he? Oh no.
I got sent to a different one, so I left.
Oh, you left party?
No, it sent me to a different one, so I left.
Oh, that's not good.
Where the bonk was- oh, okay.
So
Okay,
when I
well,
got
Glitch,
teleported,
Hobbes, and I
it
will finish this
so-
mission.
So when I got teleported, it sent me somewhere else, and I was like, "Oh, that's why I was like, am I by myself? Where is everybody?" And then I
Oh,
pressed the start button, and it was just me, and I was like, "Oh."
Oh,
I was like, "I'm in danger."
Which button's the start button on the keyboard and mouse?
No, for me, the start button is
Okay.
my. Sorry.
Well, you are unfortunately
teasing
by
me.
yourself.
I was teasing you, I'm
I
sorry.
do believe you can just abandon the mission, though. We won't be in here long, I'm sure.
No, I already did. What is this big room? Why is it golden? Why is there a giant statue?
Oh, that's the meeting room for when we do meetings. Oh, what do
Not
you
that we
think
ever
of the
actually do.
statue? It was the
Huh?
first... What did you think of the statue? It was the first attempt at me trying
Oh.
to do a stationary statue. I'm not the biggest fan of it.
Mayday.
I think I could probably do a better one.
Mayday.
My only issue with it is it looks like it's taking a poop.
Buddy?
Yeah, I'm heading towards you, Filia. I'm about to... Just round the corner from you.
I died.
Yeah.
But everything else I like, actually. It's just this little pedestal underneath it made it look like it took a poop.
But yeah,
It-
if you did want to join in the Discord chat, we can pull you up to the voice chat.
I wonder if I can still join into your mission. Hang on.
You can try. We haven't completed it yet.
Friends. Boom. Join session.
Effort, friends
Hey,
who still
yep,
stuck
there we go.
together.
You is for you and me.
But I couldn't attach a thingy. The relic. The relic.
Yeah, we're not doing a relic.
Oh,
We are
we're not.
murmur farming.
Oh.
Your lich.
We need more murmurs. Anyway, I was wondering why
Oh,
these.
I remember which one I need. I need Ka. Ka?
A car?
Tookie tookie.
Ka.
Caca caca.
Oh wait, Philip, wait. Check this out.
Yeah,
Look how cool that is.
Your tech. Oh, that is cool. Hang on. Let me grab Glitch and drag him up to the chat. There we go. Right, who threw something at
Okay.
Gewsberry? Thank you. Gewsberry can join the VC as well, I think. So, as long as I can get a word in intro. Anyway, welcome to the chat, Glitch. Welcome to Chaos.
Hi,
Oh.
Glitch. You got plenty of drip.
Of course.
Give me a minute.
And
That
what do
would
you
be
mean?
weird.
And what do you mean Southerners don't use that word? I'm a Southerner.
We don't use that word.
Yes,
Man.
we do.
Maybe them folks down in Atlanta, maybe they use that word probably.
Hey, whoa. Don't say Atlanta now. Hang on. I'm deep in Georgia. I'm
me
further
too.
south than that.
I ain't that
Georgia
first
boys.
south.
How further south than Atlanta? I say about 4 hours. What about
I
you?
bet
Yes,
northeast
mate.
of Atlanta.
Gewsberry, you sure you want to join in this? Are you sure?
How can you say that?
We're just gonna go for
How
another
can you
Chaos
say-
stream this
how can you say
evening.
that? How can you say us Southerners don't say that? I'm a Southerner. I'm further south. I'm in the country.
I'm in the country too. We don't say that unless they're trying to be someone from the west.
Dungeon boy.
Country
Wait, how did you guys get over
road,
there?
Take me home.
Take me home.
How did y'all get over there?
Fine little meat.
I wanna go.
Wait,
West
where's this person?
Virginia.
My bitch is attacking me.
Run.
They
Do
stabbed
not
me.
attack her.
Run, Ixedde.
Ixedde, run away from her.
They stabbed me in my stomach and then flipped me over and then threw me off the edge.
Run away from her.
Ignore the
Stop.
lich. It's here to bully. I am the gate guardian. Guardian of the gates. It's going to check you out in a second.
Oh, help me.
Oh, just.
I
Oh,
think you love me because you want to die.
is that mine? That's not mine.
Please
It
help me.
wouldn't.
She's bullying me.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of corner to hide
This
it.
sniper rifle doesn't have mods.
Why am I still taking damage? I'm hidden.
I damage
Right.
her.
Do not.
Do not hit
Ixedde.
her.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
Ixedde,
You said her.
do not hit her.
Die, demon. You don't belong in this world.
No,
Right.
don't hit her, Ix.
Incoming Gewsberry.
Die, demon.
Hello.
You don't belong in this world. Oh, she's stuck.
Oh, hey, dog.
You.
My dog's come and kept me company. Hi.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, she's down there. So. Why is she
Semi-doc. Oh, there's a relic over here.
The pain,
And
the
now we're
blood,
back.
the death.
Did she
All
leave?
for you, my
Yep.
queen.
Yes, that's what we were hoping
I
for.
wanted to
Now
kill
we're
her.
free now.
No, you're not ready to kill her.
You don't get the
Why not?
murmurs.
She killed me. Oh,
Because
that's
you don't
right.
have the
That's
Parazon
right.
things.
That's right. I
You are
just
not
remembered.
ready to kill her.
You are not prepared.
You are not prepared.
That's right. I completely forgot.
Without sounding it a bit weird, Glitch and I
This
were
chat
comparing
weird?
lengths earlier. We're comparing lengths earlier, and his Lich's weapon name had a really long name.
I bet you guys mine is bigger. Yeah.
It's ridiculously long.
Yeah,
I don't know what we're comparing, but I bet you mine is bigger.
it was unpronounceable, but. Oh, that's the Lich with the personality you like. Is that your one helping?
Yes,
or is
that's Semi Doc is my lich. He's come to help out.
Who gave this
Okay.
rescue target a gun? Give me that shit.
Wait, Andy, where are you? Let me see your dragon form. before
Let's
we
not
go.
do this in the mission.
Well, I can't do that because if you look at my character, I'm on Nidus. And the reason I'm on
Oh.
Nidus is because we're doing Lich stuff.
I thought you was I thought you was still playing Chroma, so I was like, let me see Draco.
My Chroma needs, levels. My Chroma, I've only just started playing today.
Oh, you just got Chroma?
You okay,
Poor
Filia?
Filia.
Yep,
Poor Filia.
I'm fine, Gewsberry. I'm fine.
Just
Don't
deal with
worry.
a couple of himbos over there.
That's why I got you in the chat. I just there's only so much talking I can do to wrangle these guys. I need help. I know when I'm defeated. I don't have
I'll
many
go
brain
make you some
cells.
crumpets.
Okay, hang on. Have we gone from? Are we outweighing the himbos, or have we gone 3
Bruh.
himbos to 2?
Wait,
two
I
to
can
three.
It's not a
level up.
himbo.
Wait a minute.
Okay, I'm talking about. We got a
No, I'm
goose
just
screen.
stupid.
You get a bra and a bonk for that.
Wait a minute. I'm
It's the first
confused.
time anybody said I needed a bra.
Andy,
Aerodynamic.
Aerodynamic.
Andy, my
Yeah.
discipline score says 0, but it won't let me upgrade my mastery. Why?
Did you do it today?
No. Do I have to be on my ship?
Hydrate.
Yeah.
Sounds like a fantastic idea. Excuse me while I drink my tea.
Do I
Yeah.
have to be on the ship?
Yes.
Thank you for the
I
follow,
do.
Everhard.
Give me a moment.
Thank you for
Please
joining
give
us.
me a moment.
We've taken out a total of 3 liches in Filia. I've taken out 3 liches.
I-
So nice,
I have
Rose
2
Heart. Good
things I
one.
need to
You get anything
quickly
cool for
do. 1, finish this mastery,
This
and
is
2,
my 3rd
Soma
lich, I
Prime.
think. This is my 3rd
Hey.
lich. This one.
Hey, Roseheart, how are you doing?
Again,
How is?
Everheart, thank you for the follow.
I technically don't need to do any more liches.
Roseheart, how is the Xbox going? See, I got it right today. Got it
Xbox.
right today.
Just learning.
Roseheart, I kept calling Rosebud for like the first 2 streams they jumped in. I then corrected it, And then I kept messing up. I kept saying, "How's the PlayStation?"
Yeah,
And Roseheart very patiently would sit there and go, "Yeah, I'm on Xbox still, Hobbs. You're getting confused."
Has anybody else noticed my streams frozen, or is that just my own?
Sure.
Just your end.
Your
Hang
end.
on, let me.
You're in. It's not frozen
Fresh.
for me. I need you guys to die a little bit faster so I can get Soma Prime. Please die.
This evening, while we've been live, I've lost a
Die.
follower and gained a follower.
You lost a
Die.
follower?
We've lost a follower.
You must have
and
lost
gained-
a lot of brain cells.
Oh my
Why did you lose a follower?
I wonder. No, I'm joking. But anyway, thank you.
Oh.
Welcome to the chat, Everhart. How's it going?
Oh,
Good
I
to
got
see you.
concerned.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Usually, I've actually found the main little loss of followers I have is actually accounts getting deleted. Or they were bots and they have been
Ah,
something along those lines and they get deleted. That's happened a couple of times already.
Hey,
We are
Filia?
only 5 follows away from the 150 goal though, so if you are enjoying the chaos more than I am, feel free to hit up a follow and come join in shenanigans at some point.
Many,
Really
many,
helps.
many shenanigans.
I have to do a giveaway soon. Actually, now that I think about it, the last giveaway I wanted to do got canceled due to a family member getting into the hospital.
That would do it.
Filia?
Where Ixedde, why did you leave group?
Yeah, I
I am
don't
doing
know.
my mastery.
Oh, okay.
But we're
I
doing liches
really-
on stream.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
so
I've
push it.
really been waiting so long for Soma Prime. I can't put it off no longer.
I tell
I
you
need
what,
a proper weapon.
I am going to go AFK. But what I'll do is I will not put up a BO back screen. You can listen to these lovely people while I do a dance in the middle because I'm going to put the kettle on to make another cup of tea. I need to keep hydrated because, dear lord, my throat really does hurt. Have a dance.
Keep it this drum
Taking a lot
up.
out of you.
Doom guy, like cutting down these things because I'm
Be right back.
so excited for Soma Prime. Oh god, this master rank 7. Soma Prime.
You're just gonna tell him
me,
that
baby.
Soma Prime's not even there.
Yeah, it's not even that good anymore.
Hey, stop that. No,
It's not though. It's really
no,
It just has a high fire rate.
Yeah, it's an okay fire rate.
no.
So,
The real winners are like Nucor. That's the real winner.
Everhart, it's really nice that you just got back from work. Hopefully it was a good day. Also,
So
going back to
Roseheart
that, I
and
have to
Everhart.
admit, I
Soma
am a
Prime.
big fan of the Nuka. I even got Filia to get the Nuka because I enjoyed the Nuka that much.
And then there's also a giant Nucor you can get as well, which is an Arcwing gun.
Which I need to do the Profit Taker to make because I'm missing one piece to make it.
I still haven't bought the Profit Taker.
The Lockster.
I did get into a huge debate on the last stream about the Cycron over the Nuka, and I said that there are pros with the Cycron, but personally, I prefer the Nuka.
Well, any weapon can be viable.
Oh, that's really good. Was that
Every
one
weapon's
of
viable. It's how you
your...
mod it.
Oh, you a bitch.
Roseheart, was the Kuvanuka one of the 3 liches you did recently? Because you mentioned you did 3 liches. Also, what element did you go for?
Oh, Poggers, they offered 100.
All right.
What did you just say?
I think
With
it's
this
a
extra 56% magnetic roll on the Tenant Diplos and
Nice.
F Mirror.
Diplos.
That's really good. And especially the F Mirror. I actually got a spare F Mirror, which I'm going to be passing Filia once she does the Tempestari as like a congratulations. Yes, it is one of the weapons I got. Yeah, I've stopped playing Warframe and I've enjoyed it, so decided
A weird
to
quirk.
watch
Fear of
some,
children.
since I don't have a
It's
TV
an odd
yet.
quote.
Everhart, if you have played Warframe in the past, we took a year's break. We came back. There have been some changes to how some of the mechanics work with some of the Warframes, and some of the things like the Railjack missions have altered slightly, but we've been enjoying it. He's obsessed with Soma Prime because nostalgic reasons.
No.
So
It's not even that nostalgic.
Just while the kettle was
God.
boiling, I said pop back. He is pretty obsessed with Soma Prime. I thought maybe it was because of your namesake, Soma. At least I thought that was the cutest way to go for it.
I mean,
Not that great of a
You're
not
back
that
again.
great of a machine gun.
I
Oh,
have.
they took it down to 90. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The negotiations are going beautifully, as you can tell.
I have completely
Excelsior's
fallen
where
in
it's
love
at.
with Nuka. I've completely fallen up with the Ferv Tenant. Sorry, the Tenant Arc. And I've always had a soft spot for the Raktar Dark Dagger. But I've also been using the Penance sword a lot more, which is a two-handed sword. And if you watch me, yeah, and if you watch me do Index, I always use the Victrice, which is the glass event from last year. It's a two-handed glass sword. No, I'll just grab one once I finish this, but thank you.
Perfectly in sync, as all things
yeah.
should be.
I don't have Railjack, and I don't know what to be honest.
It's your own spaceship is what a railjack is.
Do you want one, Andy?
Do I want one what? Sorry.
Soma Prime.
What
Not
is
even that great.
Prime? What is? I'm sorry. I need to.
It's an automatic rifle.
Submachine gun to gun.
And it's not a submachine gun. It's an auto rifle.
So the American gun.
Oh lordy.
American personified.
I don't know about that now. If we want American personified, we go with the Arcwing guns.
I know a lot.
That's not fair. Those are American guns personified, but Soma Prime is American guns personified as well.
Okay. There's also like a Corinth Prime, which is just
Corinth is a shotgun. And then there's the Heck, it's a quad barrel shotgun.
There's the Prisma Gorgon, which is just.
There's a Cedo, which is an auto shotty.
Yeah, which also has a built-in grenade launcher.
It's a glaive.
Yeah. But it's pretty much a grenade launcher. It like splits off. There's the Quelor.
Yeah, the Quelor is pretty good. Okay. I like that one. Love that one.
I only use the middle
for that.
I needed that.
And I'm gonna rush it. Oh, Soma Prime, welcome home.
What have I missed? What have I missed?
Yes.
Oh, just tomfoolery.
Yeah.
You missed
We got a Chirker, Chalkor, which is a.
Very inappropriate.
Yeah, it's an anti-tank right
from.
This is the Tigris Prime.
Okay.
Oh, now I got
there's
the mod hunting. Mod hunting is going to be fun now.
There's a Bugonico.
I mean, there's the Opticore, which is something that all Americans would like this.
Oh yeah, I love having Opticore.
Everhell's just started playing Warframe. Well, welcome to the channel in that case.
Nobody hit 5.
This is definitely not normal levels of coordination on the stream. Normally it's a little bit more organized, a little less chaotic, but...
Organized? What?
Organized.
Here? No.
Sometimes I can organize things.
No.
Consequently, if you do play on PC, feel free to add Hobbes or I. We do play with viewers.
I need help.
Yeah, having a TV, I never watch TV anyway. Also, there is a Discord, as Hobbes is just linked up below.
There's also the Igneous Wraith, which is very 1955 American.
There's a Tsar, which is practically a naval cannon. If you guys have
Filia's stream up, I basically
Let me ask y'all this then. What do you think is the
shoulder.
most American Warframe?
The most American Warframe?
Atlas.
No.
I'm not answering that because I could get in a lot of trouble before it first came to my mind then.
I was also thinking a certain Warframe, but could get into a lot of trouble for saying that.
Why? Yeah.
I was thinking your second option.
Just kind of like sign languaging across the room there. Hobbes and I do live together. We aren't together, but we do live together. I live with him and his partner Ari. But a little context there. So if you do hear me echoing through, it's because we're like 3 meters apart.
Do you like
Okay,
my
well-
new skin that I got?
Ah,
What are you
yeah,
talking
that's
about?
well, actually, my dog. Okay, so you're mounting my dog.
So if you had asked me what I thought America was, I was gonna say Rhino.
That's a very nice Warframe you have there, Hobbes.
Yeah. Anyway,
What is it?
Wait, you say Grindel?
I
That's
agree.
not nice.
Wait,
you didn't
wait,
say
what
it had to be
Grindel?
nice.
I didn't say anything. I was just showing off that I
Uh-huh.
bought the new Grendel skin.
Oh, we're just teasing. We're just
Grindel
teasing.
is the consumers of worlds and stuff. Isn't that his thing? Just eating people?
Just eating
That's
everything.
No, Americans are fat.
Oh no. If there is a shot to be taken, ironically, I'm the one to take it. Sad I have Xbox, but I need to go buy a TV so I can start playing again.
Oh, if you're looking for someone to play on Xbox, we do
Self-rolls.
have a few people playing on Xbox. Like, for instance, Roseheart plays on Xbox. I think Filia today set up a thing where you can...
No.
Never mind, she hasn't done that yet.
What I was planning on doing for future reference within the Discord is I'm going to do a self-roll section because we aren't a Warframe. Warframe.
Warframe?
Do you
Warframe.
want to try again there?
Warframe?
Want to try again?
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers, peck of pickle peppers, seed peppers, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickle peppers. Yep, that's fine. Okay.
She said she shells on the
English,
seashore.
please.
You sell seashells on the seashore. I'm not a pheasant plucker, I'm a pheasant plucker some. I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. Right, got it. Right, what I'm planning to
I
do
didn't
with
hear a
this...
single word.
Well,
I didn't understand none of that.
I'm not a pheasant plucker. I'm a pheasant plucker's son. I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes.
What?
Sure.
Have you never
It's
heard that
tongue
one
twisters.
before? That's another tongue twister. It's like
No,
Red Bar, Yellow
you
Bar.
know what?
Pheasants.
You know what?
That's a new
For
one
that
to me.
you can drink.
Sure, I'm gonna freaking break out the alcohol. That's right. Anyway, back to the point I was getting to. In the Discord, at some point, I will be doing a self-roll section where you can tick yourself as a PlayStation player, an Xbox player, a PC player, or a Switch player. So, if anybody does want people to play within the community, it will be easy to find who's on the same system as you. Hopefully, we won't need that for too long because DE is speaking of doing cross-platform at some point in the
Working on
near
it.
future, which is probably in the next
This year,
4 years.
No,
They said
they
that-
announced...
year.
They said that 3 years ago.
They said
They
they
said that
announced-
3 years ago.
They are trying.
They announced it is definitely coming this year.
Yeah.
There was a lot of hand
They said
gestures.
that
after-
3 years ago.
Yeah.
They said that 3
I know.
years ago.
100%. They
Okay.
posted in January.
I wish you had my view.
100% it will be this year.
Hobbes was
I have-
unintentionally doing the YMCA. Our arms were in the air and everything as he explained.
I am sure.
It's
Yeah,
like, no,
man,
they
there's
said
no need to
they
feel
said they
down.
would this year. They're gonna do it this year.
Okay, we'll see. It's
You've been like-
not as bad as Wildcard. You know,
Anyway.
Wildcard aren't
Not as
even in
bad as
early access.
Blizzard.
Not as bad as Blizzard.
Going back
Anyway.
to which Warframe reminds me of America, I'd probably say Vauban because the way the boots look like the marine boots and whatnot.
Oh, that's what you were gonna say. I was gonna say his third ability.
All right. For the teasing factor, we both thought Grendel, but in all honesty, let's have a look. What would I think?
I
remember
hey,
what
Hobbes,
his
you
third
know what his third
ability
ability?
I
did level
You should go look at it real quick.
Let's
Just go
have a
to
look.
abilities, Bren, and look at his third ability.
Is that the one that puts traps on the floor?
No,
Yeah.
just look at it. Just look at it. That's not his third ability.
It's the
Anyway,
nuke,
for
pretty
that.
much.
The airstrike.
Oh yeah, it is. I forgot about that.
Really? Hang on. Obviously.
I enjoyed Vauban.
yeah, it's a
I was
freaking
really upset I had
airstrike.
to lose him.
His
Okay.
third
Oh, that's
ability is
okay.
literally an
Yeah,
airstrike.
Vauban then. In that case, that's quite appropriate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no. I would have said Vauban. I was actually thinking Mesa, but I thought saying Grendel would be a little bit funnier.
And I'm gonna head out.
And
I mean,
You're gonna head out, was that?
take care.
No.
And we all know which one would be the British one. Clearly Protea, because it's got T in the name.
That's what you're gonna say. Inaros for all the Egyptian relics we stole.
Yeah, that too.
Or that.
I say stole.
I mean, it's not stealing, it's liberating for history.
I mean, did you hear about the golden plate that the British Museum acquired at one point? I can't remember what country it was from. It was China. It was engraved, it was ancient, it was solid gold, and it was on display for many years. And the country it belonged to, they gave it back to eventually. And the person they gave it back to melted it down for the gold and then sold it so he could buy his daughter a new car.
That's
Chad,
Nice.
Chad move. That was a Chad move. He said his kid needed the card more than history.
He lost
That's
an ancient
Chad.
relic.
I'd be fine.
Piece of history. I think
It was
this is
all
why
like-
this is why in part I agree with why they did it, and in part it's like, oh my gosh, we lost a part of our history there. Who's spitting sparks behind us? Right, who should I play?
I am looking up my Soma build so I can start
Go
hunting
from
for
Octavia.
mods soon.
Octavia.
I'm probably
crap.
wait, Andy. Can you
Oh,
open
like
your
big
mod
thing.
inventory? And I'll
Is
take
it-
platinum for each of these mods that you have, Andy. So we have a deal.
okay.
Filia, I
Oh.
think you should play Gauss.
That's America
Speed.
for sure.
How?
Speed.
How?
A lot
How
of
is
grenades, a lot of
speed-
firepower.
It's Gauss. He just
Clearing.
runs fast.
No,
Grenade.
the only American one is Nova because she.
Did anybody else notice that Mortarion
That's
has a bit of a
fair.
tongue blap effect going there?
Okay, Andy, do you have vital sense for rifles?
I need to head back to my ship to look for mods.
Alright. Once you've done that,
It-
is there any
oh,
chance
wait, hang on.
I wanna go murder things.
Need
Let's
murder
have a look at the
things.
mods off of stream
murder
so that we can actually
things.
get back to
Murder.
killing stuff.
Oh, my
Murder.
head's
Filia's
really-
ADHD is just like, let me kill.
Murder.
Alright, invite me. We can go murder.
Let's do a murder round and then go look at mods. How's that sound?
Deal.
Okay, there we go.
Portals?
I'm so excited
That's why I'm doing
for Soma
relics.
Prime.
Portals
So,
everywhere?
hang on.
Oh,
Give me a second. I just need to quickly have. I might need to reset my model. I keep freezing. Hang on. How am I doing? Oh.
I'm so excited for Soma Prime.
Not even that good.
Okay now.
Not even top
There's
tier.
been-
I noticed I kept freezing for a second. If
There's
anybody-
better ones.
It's not even S tier anymore.
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't do
At
anything.
most, it's like
Ixedde.
low A tier.
Ixedde.
Does it matter?
Ixedde.
They had to give it its own mod to make it somewhat viable.
I was gonna
We
say.
have a mod now?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
it
you
has
need
its
to
own
join the
mod.
group.
Because it was useless.
Which
I
so
wish
does
you
the
could,
Twin
like-
Ducatas.
I
Twin
wish
Ducatas
you
had their own
could, I
mod
need to
too.
get a nut button that would just like play out whenever I get like super excited because that was like a pure nut moment when I found out it has its own
Lord.
mod now.
Keep it in your pants.
I can't. It's like so hard right now. Hearing
What?
like, Soma Prime. is,
Excuse
like,
me, sir.
Really good.
No stop.
Yes, it is.
So I'm just gonna put portals everywhere. Y'all have fun.
Oh, you're literally not playing right. You're supposed to play. Loki.
Alright, anyway,
And extract our
Let's
I can do
target.
that too.
Sorry,
Teleport
apologies.
them
I
around.
got-
Yep.
PTSD.
dang it! Oh, son of a biscuit! Straight away. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Suddenly we have an obstacle course. Dang it! Glitch! Why?
Why did I get kicked again for the party?
Oh, okay. Don't capture the thing. Don't capture the thing. Let him get back in the group.
We cannot let our
Why
target
do I
know
keep
we're
getting
here.
kicked?
Track them
Join
down.
as quickly as you can. Join as quickly as you can.
Because you keep screaming over the fact that you can get Soma Prime. That's why.
There we go. He's back in the group.
If I
Coming
need
up.
to.
Okay.
I love Soma.
No,
Target located. Bring
you have an unhealthy obsession with it.
I do. I'm fine with that.
Apparently, I murdered them through the portal.
Why is
We're
there
gonna have an
portals everywhere?
AA meeting for you.
Here, Hobbes. We'll go to the portal.
I have PTSD with portals. This is why I'm kind of excited about getting Nova, so I can try Nova and try and get over my PTSD.
You're
many
kind of
Novas are
making
there?
it work. Oh my. Oh my.
I feel like Hamu's in the group. It makes me sad.
Through. I made it through.
Go through the portals.
Hanny, if you're watching, which let's face it, you're not. It's like 2 a.m. nearly. I love you, Hanny. Please don't go back to playing Nova. Please stay on.
I might start playing Nova every time I play with you guys now.
Oh, this feels so good. This fire.
I will get my revenge one day.
Ixedde, look at the sword next to you.
I feel like
it's
we
not
might
even a
need
high
to,
fire rate.
I feel like we might need to mute Ixedde because it sounds like we might get into trouble with Twitch.
Not so
I'm
much.
sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll quiet down by your psyche.
I'm more worried about uploading the VOD to YouTube.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about.
He's just a fucking gun.
I jumped right into it as soon as you ran in front of me.
Okay. Can I just say?
No.
as soon as he ran in front of me, he opened one up, and I was like, "No, wait." I was like, "Why?"
Welcome to casual bullying. Featuring Nova Prime.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that hit! That fire rate. There's no.
I'm kind of glad I managed to tune out this kind of talk now.
Velocity issues. She's aiming straight.
I'll show you some velocity.
She's not missing a shot.
What I can also do is I can just slowly stop getting here. Excuse me, I'm trying to do something. So,
oh my god, he placed it everywhere.
let's just turn them down a little bit. There we go.
I'm gonna breathe ice all over you.
I can hear myself sing just for a little bit.
Have fun.
Just for a little bit.
Are you playing Chroma Ixedde?
Yes.
No, ice is more of a defensive thing.
I know.
Alright. Have
Well,
we
I still
met
wanna
everything
breathe on you.
suitably?
Come here.
Sorry, I was killing a murmur guy.
That's okay. I was also not on the point. I was killing stuff too.
I'm trying to do this capture over.
I do glorious.
Flaming Azura. He said, "I'm kind of glad I have the ability to tune this kind of talk out now." And Soma looks traumatized. Why did I come back to moaning? You have to ask your lord why he's moaning. It's making me feel uncomfortable too.
He was technically, he was moaning your name.
He was moaning.
I'm just saying.
And I'm feeling uncomfortable because he's leaning on my shoulder. I'm like,
okay, hang on. We'll lose chat for a second, but let's just quickly fix something, shall we? Now that you guys can't, I can still hear them, but they can't, and they can hear me, but we can't hear them right now. But let's quickly grab a certain Sticks. Sticks is going to the end of the table. There we go.
No.
There we go. Welcome back, Cremmy. Sticks is being put in. Is being put. That's what I could do. That's what I could do. I could have like a little timeout box somewhere on here. Like we can make a little. We can make a tiny little jail PNG and have like a horny jail PNG on here one day. I might have to do that. I'm gonna have to get
Styx's horny jail.
Just like horny jail.
Oh, no, this is even. I'm not even horny. I'm excited.
I heard the inappropriate comments you were saying about Soma. And then he came back.
Keep it in your pants.
All right.
You literally said you couldn't keep it. You did. You did. You brought it up.
No, you said it, and I responded. There's a difference.
No, because you said that you're getting excited down there, and we were like, hey.
No, I said.
But he did say it's from the south.
Hey.
Well, technically, because he's down there. I'm trying to make it family friendly. God damn it! Don't take this from me.
She's just trying to salvage what's left.
Oh, Filia, if you have a second.
I'm okay.
When you come out of your stream, and you look at my character, I have a dagger stuck in my shoulder blade. I've actually been after this weapon for a while.
I want to.
Is there any chance you could pull the dagger out for me? Because I kind of want this weapon.
No.
Why? It's just in my shoulder. You can grab it, right?
Because I probably insert it somewhere else and someone else. The way these things are going.
Oh no.
Or Cornish pasty. Do you know what I really like? Tesco's chicken tikka pasties.
Oh, I do. I do like
Tesco chicken tikka pasty.
Pasty. Yeah.
How many more relics do I need?
I haven't had
all of the relics.
You
need all of the relics. Actually, mine.
Let me have a look.
Okay, I have. I once upon a time was overweight. I now have stretch marks from how much weight I have lost. I lost 3 stones back in 2020 before I threw my back out. And still to this day, my biggest weakness through my diet is Morrison's cheese and pickle deli pork pies. Anybody who lives in the UK and has not tried those are my absolute favourite treat in the world. Damn it, brain cell.
Have you ever been to? I think it's
you a DM, Andy. Do you have these?
I think it's Gregory's or
Greg's.
One of the two. Greg's. They make good sausage rolls.
They
Same
do.
with Booth.
They do. There's a Greg's, not far from where we live, actually. Obviously, I was thinking, do you know, it'd be really cool and fun one day, maybe if we ever had stream treats, if anybody wanted to, you know, make us try something for funsies. And I realised there's no point, because no one's ever open at the time we stream.
Nope.
And Greg's nearest does actually deliver.
We don't even have Greg's over here.
Mm.
Fucking sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We have a place called Brumbies, and that's like...
Now, if I
pretty
remember
much closed
correctly,
down now.
you were from the UK, but you moved to New Zealand?
Yes.
Yes, look at me remembering. Look at me remembering.
Look at you go. So proud.
It's because every single one of our viewers and everybody who takes part, I like you guys. You're fun. Even if Ixedde does give me regular aneurysms and headaches, which consequently my painkillers are knocking on the head.
Did you hear what I said last night in the chat?
I think.
I said, every time he opens his mouth, I feel my brain cells slowly committing suicide one by one.
Consequently, if anybody wants to donate brain cells, I do have a Throne account down below, and brain cell is included. No, it's a joke. You don't have to get that. If you do know, I found a brain cell on Amazon.
Hey.
Most of the stuff on there is like...
I'm slowly running out by being here. I can't donate to charity at the moment.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just random Throne plug.
Oh, Andy, did you see the DM that I sent you?
Yeah, I'm slowly getting going through. I've already found.
Let's put your rally back on because I am trying to level her slowly.
Oh, you found all of them?
Okay.
I found
We
4
still
of them
have
so far.
myself.
I have like
we have
5 Warframes.
Hobbes, we have Glitch. We have lost Ixedde. Again, Ixedde, why did you leave group?
He dragged me into a group for trade.
Nobody's here. What?
Grammy.
I'm still here.
Grammy, was the fish...
Ixedde things.
Was the fish necessary?
Yes.
Yes.
Always.
I actually might have to reset my model. It's lagging.
That's all I got spare. Sorry.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I will gladly pay for it. How much do you want?
Oh no, I'm good. Don't worry about
Wait,
it.
what?
I'm gonna keep redeeming hydrate
Okay.
until you give up and go for the alcohol.
Andy, imagine I have a gun in my hand. It's loaded. It's a Desert Eagle, and I
Just
have
give him an
a
ammo drum, Hobbes.
I don't know what
Yeah,
this an eagle looks like because I don't live in a country with guns.
Okay.
Yeah, you do.
Imagine I have a serrated knife pointed at you.
I don't
much-
touch
A
knives.
what?
So
Serrated? You mean
Serrated?
serrated?
You mean it's
No,
serrated?
serrated.
No.
No, it's serrated.
Jeebus.
Serrated.
No.
I have a cleaver, Andy, pointed at you. How much?
Oh God.
no, it's fine. It's all cool.
No, how much?
Jeebus.
Okay,
Ammo drum.
if you are, yeah, there you go, an ammo drum.
The usual Warframe trader. That's what they trade. Ammo drums.
Yeah, that's an ammo drum, all right.
Okay, thank you. That's actually very kind.
I told you how much.
What's he doing?
He
Being
gave
big
me enough.
champion.
I can get I can get another Warframe slot. Thank you. That is actually very kind.
No, don't you? That's very kind. I'm getting mods from you. I don't even know which ones I got.
Or-
I gotta look.
Okay, yeah, it's
Ammo
fine.
drum is the usual trading currency.
Joke's
I
on
like
you.
throwing
I'm
fish
not doing this out of
people.
the kindness of my heart.
We're just gonna have too many ammo drums. I need to get rid of them.
I break my down for Indo.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned too that he's threatening to shank me. I've been watching a streamer called Mechas quite a bit, and he's been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight. So I'm a bit concerned, someone
I'm
coming
not
at me with a
threatening you to
knife.
strike you. I'm threatening you to take payment.
I just
I'm
found out
gonna
what to do
teleport
with
you
my
everywhere.
spare 18 platinum. I will have with my calculations, which will be enough to name my Stropher melee noodles. I mean,
Why?
noodles.
Okay, let's
Okay.
look through the mods. Vital sense. Oh, I got invited.
Did.
Am I still in group? Yes, I am.
You got invited a while ago.
You just keep leaving.
You do just keep
Oh,
leaving.
it keeps kicking me. It keeps kicking me out. I don't know why. That's not my
Are
Are you
fault.
sure
Warframe's
they
done with
fixed
your
your
shit.
internet? Are you sure?
It's not my
Warframe's
internet. My
just trying to
internet's
save
fine.
them.
Also,
Yeah.
my pressure points are getting there.
Yeah? How
Also-
are you up to?
This
689. I collect pressure
that's
points.
all by duplicates.
Anyway,
I'm going to teleport you all everywhere. Have fun.
I have another 37 pressure points if you want
There
them.
goes next
You
guy
just
again.
left squad. You joined squad, then left squad.
your question
Ooh.
is why not?
You did.
No, I didn't. I'm still here.
You would.
I see you guys. I'm looking at you guys.
Yeah, that's because you're in the dojo clan.
I didn't leave. All I did was start messing around with the mods.
But you left party.
I did it.
Noob.
Chat, please point. I'm not going crazy. It did just say Ixedde left party.
Yeah, he did
right?
leave.
My Wi-Fi good. Be strong.
Oh, no wonder it's on Wi-Fi. No wonder.
This Riven's gonna make me kill myself. I've already accepted it.
What's
It's
it
too
do?
I'm just gonna click to do things. Leave. I will just direct
It's
and
not a
exist
Riven
quietly
and a redeemer
while we
Riven.
get some more murmurs and relics to crack.
Let's go.
Sounds good to me.
Please don't.
I apologize ahead of time.
I really need to work out how to do Blender. I really need to do Blender because there is no confused or befuddled expression to me. And the amount of times I'm just sat here with a single eyebrow cocked going, the heck? You guys have no idea.
It kicked me again.
Oh,
I'm journeying.
Are attempting to
Breaker!
clear this forest by poisoning the
Hobbes,
soil.
would you like to see how many times I've re-rolled these two Rivens?
Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy
I'm
supply
okay.
caches in the area, but I am
See, this
unable
only
to
started
pinpoint
happening
their
with
exact
you at the
location.
end of the table.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
That is a lot of re-rolls.
I just want to
Yeah,
point
look
that
at
out.
both
That
of them.
this only started happening when you
There are
put
Prime
me at the
answers
end
for
of the
all the
table.
Riven challenges. Far
It
away
happened way
headshots for
before.
you. Hang on,
Those two Rivens alone are almost
okay, let's have a look at your Rivens, just so I can show the rest of the stream.
hold on. Okay, I'm gonna send you two Rivens.
I have a very good ribbon I want to use. It's for the machine gun Octavia has, but I'm missing one of the pieces.
There you go, Filia. Those two Rivens alone almost have 200.
Now, let's have a look.
Just being able to aim at an enemy and just keep looking at them fills me with so much joy.
I
Now-
Has 108 people.
kept misreading Genesis. I kept misreading that.
I think I've worked out why you've been having problems, Ixedde.
Hmm.
If you're closing your eyes and not looking at the target when you shoot at them, that's why you're not hitting them.
Why are you trying
No,
to
I'm
re-roll
hitting
those?
them.
Those are pretty damn good. Or are those the
No,
ones
I'm
you're
hitting
sticking
them.
with now?
What do you mean? I'm hitting them. I just don't do damage at the moment because,
They could be better.
I mean, they could be better.
They could be better.
Surely you
So I
get...
want them to be
Okay.
better. I have a
I'm gonna
fuck
stay
ton
in
of
this
Rivens,
spot
but
until you guys kill the Grenier thing. I'm farming my XP from my Soma.
I have... What Rivens do I have? I have a Torrid Riven if anyone wants that.
So,
Oh, what?
Super
Soma?
Riven.
Hmm?
Torrid.
Oh.
Torrid and a Super Riven.
Oh, what?
Don't worry, Goose.
Easy.
It's fine.
Biocatalyst
Fine.
from the mixer to
I don't know what
halt
those are
Grenier
either,
poison's
actually.
creation.
Interesting.
Supra is a light machine gun.
Ah.
Yeah. And then the Torrid.
Is a infested pistol, I believe.
Remember. It is...
Wait,
Yeah.
so what does a machine
no,
gun
it's
and a
in-
pistol have to do with me?
I was not talking to you, I was talking in general. Like, if any of you wanted like, gun.
What, in a machine gun and a pistol? I would love to have more weaponry for home.
I think you're underleveled for Rivens though, there, Ixedde.
He is.
Riven?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about.
Ixedde is just in another planet. That's.
He needs some
I'm
brain cells.
accepting this.
Oh, you should watch. If you don't
Get
mind
used
doing
to
a
it.
slightly plug, if you go to Ixedde's channel, and if I can get Filia to remind me how I can plug that.
Got it.
Don't plug it.
If you look at his last stream, which was on Thursday,
No, stop! Don't tell me about my himbo instructions.
we were playing a game called Baldur's Gate 3. It is by
I have to
far
protect
one of the
this.
funniest streams.
Gee,
I've
bosh,
seen in.
Ixedde.
I can't remember. I can't remember how to spell your name.
I didn't know we had to protect it. I was like, is this the one we break the vials? And I started looking for the vials.
Read, boy, read.
I was looking for vials.
Soma, how do I spell Ixedde?
Ixedde. I think that's what it is.
He is the definition of a himbo.
Thank you.
No, I am not. I am a Chad.
Yeah. It seems
You're not a Chad.
definitely not a
I am
Chad. Definitely not a Chad.
I am a Chad.
He's in
somewhere
another
else.
universe currently. Yeah.
No, don't do me like that.
We don't need to do you. You do yourself.
Yeah.
No,
More
I
ways than
can't
one,
explain.
apparently.
I can explain my
Can
thinking
you?
process.
Can you
is
really?
Can you explain though? Can
No.
you explain though?
Hey, Dr.
No amount of
welcome
explanation is gonna
to
fix this.
Chaos Stream 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh,
How you
hey
doing?
Doc, how's it going?
Oh, I can kidnap Doc and have him join us for Baldur's as well. Doc.
Relic.
Doc Tink is currently in my chat if you want to put up that proposition.
Doc,
I'm gonna
I could've been
kidnap
phrased
you for
better.
Baldur's Gate.
Doc.
I already kidnapped Andy. I'm going to kill that Filia, and now I can kidnap you. We can have a full party. Oh, we can do the moment they drop clerics, we can make a group called the Amen.
Doc, before you take him up on this offer, just do me one favor. Read the controls. Because he won't tell you the controls. He'll take you in. He'll take you into the mission. There'll be a loading glitch because the game's still in alpha. And he will say, hey Andy, you should just hit something, you know, because if you hit something, your character will appear. So I go up
That's
to
very
an
nice.
innocent barrel, and I hit said innocent barrel, which explodes, killing me, him, as well as one of the pets we were with, and sending our tank off an airship,
The pet
falling to their
lived, the pet
death,
lived.
100% dead, never coming back. He's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. He's dead.
I'm just chilling. It's just chaos. It's just chaos. I have learned that if I want to stream with Ixedde, I need moral support from our viewers because otherwise I die
I'm here.
inside. Yep, I have Witch Steel currently with me, and I have a Gewsberry. I have Hobbes, and I have Lord Ixedde.
It's a good time, I promise.
Is it?
It is fun. It is
Is it?
fun. It is
In-
fun, but it doesn't mean I don't need moral support.
In
support.
case you're
Yay.
wondering, Doc, why he's sitting so far away from us, he's in timeout.
He's in horny jail.
Yeah,
He got
I
overly-
wish I could draw because I would love to. I need to do like a PNG. Oh, that's my lich. I just need to ignore him, don't I?
Well, we
Yeah,
can
No,
knock him
beat him
down.
up.
But knock him down a couple of times. Just don't
Yeah,
shank
just
him.
do-
'Cause I don't.
Yeah, just don't shake him.
Bad
Yeah,
lich. Naughty.
he got a gun that he's very excitable about, and the noises he was coming out with, we might need to edit out of the video.
It's still shooting. I just held down the trigger and looked away, and I was like, "Oh, my gun's still going."
Hey,
America.
Ixedde, look. I'm just holding down the trigger and I'm constantly shooting too.
It's not the same. Yours a beam.
Hold on.
That is a beam.
He's
Hold on,
dubbing
hold on.
he's dubbing a chicken bow tie. Yes, he is.
I'm just shooting. I'm just holding the trigger down too.
That's what I'm gonna
Mine
call
is
it
a
from now.
beam of bullets. Yours
Chicken
is a
bow
beam of
ties.
beams.
They're not
We
very
are not the
they're not very
same.
so.
I'm about to swap over to my
Ah,
golden
dang it.
and show him what true fire rate is.
Hang on,
I'm not
I
even
don't
full
have
build.
my
Don't you compare fire rate with me. I'm not even at full build. You leave me be.
Wait, what? Did you say something about chicken refinery?
No, he said he's not at a full build. Leave him be.
Okay, I heard chicken refinery too, and I was thinking, geez, we had a Nando's?
Oh, Nando's.
I am not that country where full build sounds like chicken refinery.
I mean,
I said
I
chicken
live in the chicken
boat.
capital of the world, and we don't even say it like that.
I
No, we're
hope
the
at
peach capital of
least
the
the
world.
people in chat understand what
I
I
live in
meant
chicken
by
capital of the world.
meant by
Oh.
the chicken
I live in the peach capital
bow
of the
tie.
world.
No, technically I don't.
What you mean technically I don't? Don't you bring up South Carolina?
Technically, Georgia ain't technically the peach capital. We just call it the peach state.
Do you know, I think I might have to ask
I'm gonna need you to
my
stop.
artist
Are
friend,
you guys
MisterFerv.
arguing over peaches?
No,
Yes.
we're arguing over words.
Look, other Requiem member.
Lork. So mine is Ka Lork. Ka Lork. Ka Lork. Ka Lork.
Basically,
Ka
okay,
Lork. Huh?
Oh.
how are you having internet problems? Because
No.
every time we come back to the dojo, you leave party. Every time we go into a mission, you leave party.
If I was having internet issues, my mic would be going in and out.
Not necessarily. It could
did you
just
want
be
to
the
just
game
try?
not connecting
I
properly.
was going to say, did you just want to log in and log out again, see if that makes a difference?
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm not asking you
Hurry, go
to.
to another
I'm not
mission.
telling you to GGFO. It's like we're gonna wait for you. We're not just gonna go kick you out and then be done with it. We're not that mean. Just like
I
just
thought
log
we
it,
have
close it
banana
down,
coming in with us. What?
turn it off and
Already
on again.
closed it. Give me a moment.
Yeah, just that's all we're asking.
Log
Just
it.
turn it off and on
I'll
again.
log it back in.
Okay, I got the lock. The lock's been used. That's that one.
Yay, another relic.
I do not have a car.
I do.
Aw.
I have a call. I have the call ball. The call ball.
If you ever do get a Sister Parvis, I recommend getting Lieutenant Detron if you need to do 5 Dargums.
That's what I got right now, the Ditron. It's pretty good.
You're not Doc, they want you there. Wait, what? Ah, my brain just died, I'm confused.
Didn't I give Hobbes? Didn't I give you a Detron ribbon?
You gave me one for the.
I swear I gave you my Detron ribbon.
You might have given it to me.
A Tenora.
Oh yeah, I gave you the Tenora one, and then
Yeah, I'm
Did I
still
give
missing
Filia?
one piece for Tenora. I have not been able to get that last piece for the Tenora, which makes me sad.
Do you
Okay,
think Mr. Ferv will draw me some jail bars on a PNG with the words horny jail above it?
I'm sure.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
That's
like that.
nicely enough.
I
know he
need-
hates drawing backgrounds, though. He likes character design, he does not like background work.
I need
Thank
a
you for the like,
Tenora.
Tink.
I need a Tenora Prime receiver. That's all I'm missing.
Should
for
put my
Tenora
character up
Prime.
on your screen there, Filia.
Where do I get
I'll tell you
an
what, why not?
exceptional
Why
sentient
not?
core? Where do I get that from?
Let's go to... If you have it on
I think I sent it to your
Discord...
message.
Oh, Gooseberry, that
Discord
Redeemer is
reactive.
very pretty.
Yeah.
I do want to get my hands on the Redeemer ever since I got it stuck in my shoulder. But I just can't pull it out the stone. You know? I'd call it Excalibur.
Discord reactive PNG.
Hey, how fast does the Soma shoot?
Right.
At rank 7?
1 second, it's gonna go quiet. Hang on, they can't hear you for a second. Give me a second. I was like, let's say it'd be easier if you could do that in the program yourself. Maybe you did send it to me. I tell you what I might do. Hey, Megas, thank you. You opened the Brit box and I arrive. Hey, Megas, it's good to see you. I think what I'm going to do is regarding this thing for now. I will probably do the other PNGs between streams because I cannot currently fix them on stream.
Okay.
Right, there we go. But if
Was that Solaire?
yeah, how you doing, Megas? I hope you're doing well. You had work earlier this evening, didn't you? Hope I vaguely recall, or are you at work at the moment? Either way, nice to see you. How's it going?
Who's blessed by he who praises the sun?
Yeah.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun.
Hey, Mechas, hope you're doing good.
Welcome to Chaos Stream 2 Electric Boogaloo. Right, Ixedde, are you back in the game?
Yes, I was waiting for invite.
Okay, let's see if this fixes you getting repeatedly disconnected. Right, we should all have some relics now, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Let's see if we can go crack some relics. Because Ixedde does
do
not have...
Rojacks?
I mean...
Think I've done that right?
No, it is.
I've
I
not
can
done
see what
that
you're
right.
trying to do. What you need to do is you go exclamation mark, SO for shout out, then name, then hit enter. Ta-da! There's a shout out for Mechas. If any of you guys do like your VTube models and 3Ds, or anybody who plays horror games with a fantastic personality, go check out our fellow Brit Mechas over on his stream. He's quite new to streaming, doing a lot of Dead by Daylight. But
Back in Brits.
back in Brits.
There goes Lord Ixedde again.
Any shout out, but thank you. No, there's no need.
Hi.
Then left again.
Gosh! God dang it! Ixedde!
I didn't do anything.
Two behind.
I just realised we also.
I'm okay.
Crrr.
This is
I'm
fine.
here. I'm just spinning around in the air. I'll just join in when you guys start. It's okay.
Lich, my secondary weapon, the Axamati Prime, has a faster fire rate than the Silver.
Hey, stop bullying.
Get in the group, Shinji!
My pistols are faster
Okay.
than your.
You forgot the
rifle.
space.
What's yours at? I'll tell you what mine are.
Mine are at
I'm gonna
21
shout
at
out
the
to
moment.
Doc either, and apparently I can't do the shout outs.
No, you need a space between the shout out space.
I'll get this.
Come on, you can do this. I believe in you, Hobbes. You can do it.
And
Hobbes, can you do the shout out?
Actually, now that I look
Oh
at
my
it, hold
goodness! Thank you for the 1,000-bit shout out. My goodness, that's a lot. Thank you, Mechas.
Yeah.
And suddenly,
thing,
a
Ixedde.
void has. There you go. Well done, Hobbes. And the void has
Yay.
been called in the form of Sir Crammy. I am all seeing, but not all hearing. Have you heard of hearing aids?
No.
on. I see.
Thank you ever so much for that huge bits
Give me
cheer
a
there.
moment.
That's very sweet of you. Goodness.
Hold
Right.
Hold on. Give me a moment. Let's see how
Let's
much.
torture some fellows. Oh, actually, I need to change my frame if I want to do that. And by fellows, I mean singular. The other two would be fine, and you guys know who I'm on about. Let's pick.
Huh?
Nothing. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ixedde. You don't need to worry
We're
about
talking
everything.
about you, not to you.
Yeah, we're talking about
What?
you, not to you. You just need to relax. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
What?
We're
What am I
fine.
being talked about?
Okay, don't
Stay
worry.
down.
We're just going to go on a
relax.
nice,
Did it?
calming defense mission to go and crack some relics. You're going to be okay, I promise.
I'm scared.
we're doing a defense.
Don't be scared.
Don't be
Come
scared. Everything's just fine.
How many do I need to beat out?
I don't like this Filia
Let's see.
voice, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see. How many I need? Mecha has 1,000, so I need to beat that.
It's not a challenge to go. I just heard that. No.
Sin.
Oh my
What
goodness.
did you hear?
The bits is
I
not
need
a
more.
competition,
I
guys.
need more to beat
Wait, we having a
first
competition?
place.
No.
Wait, I heard competition.
No, it's not a. My
Can I
god.
participate? I got $200 chilling.
No. Heck, no. Bad.
Am I spending it on?
I'm in first.
Am I spending
Does
it on
anybody-
subs or bits?
I'm in first.
Oh, I tried a rat tap tap, but you're sold out with rat tap taps. Like, That makes me sad.
I'm in first place.
But I'm now doing.
I see a hype train.
It's a hype train now. Oh my goodness, guys, stop it!
Mecha, no, I just.
Jeez, thank you. You're making me blush. You can't see it. Oh my gosh.
Mecha, I just took first place from you. You have to wait. That's not fair. That's cheating.
No, what was that?
What?
That guy?
Hey. Hey, Filia, you're in the top 15 Warframe stream.
Am I?
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, thank you
That's
so
not
much,
fair.
guys.
Y'all cheating. I just earned that.
I think you just broke me. Level 4 already. Oh my goodness, level 4 hype train. Oh
I
my
get
goodness
paid
me.
next week. Bet. Let me say it like that. I get paid
No.
next week. Bet.
No, I know I said I'm trying to do this as a job and a form of income, but goodness me, guys, thank you so much. Just being here is more than enough. You do not need to throw your bits at me. Wow, out of context, that sounds just rude. Oh my gosh!
I like throwing things at you.
Stop!
Funny.
You can take this as a subscriber. I don't
Yes.
care. I want
Oh.
the bits.
Thank you for the community sub. Ow!
Filia, you just hit number 14 in the Warframe streamers at the moment.
Yeah.
Thank you. Level 5
I said top
type
15.
train. Oh my goodness. Bits 200.
Oh wait.
And I get
Hold on.
bonked
It's
as
cheer.
well.
Cheer 200. I'm sorry. I'm throwing the rest of my bits in, so that way,
Okay.
when I play
Okay.
catch up, when I come
think-
back, I'll be fine.
I've been broke. Don't die in the background, whoever that was. Thank you for the stretch. I think I need a stretch. Does anybody have a Requiem 4 relic? I need the Requiem 4 relic. I don't see anyone. I don't have!
Oh, I have.
Gosh,
Requiem
darn it!
4.
Stop it!
You
I'll go
start.
offline at this rate. No,
I-
bash!
I have Requiem 4s.
Thank you.
Glitch, you stop that. I have to catch up next week. Stop that. I'm looking at
I
you.
had
I have
some
some
like that.
bills to pay this
Oh.
week.
Can't see
Hobbes,
it.
don't pay attention to what I just linked. I'm just doing it so I can see if I actually have it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute.
Morpheus.
I'm off.
Come here. Come here, Morpheus. Come here, good boy. Come on. Come on. No, Morpheus. Morpheus.
I have 3 Requiem 4 relics.
Good boy.
Would you like my 3 relics?
I like having it. I'm okay. Right. I'm gonna go back to my seat.
Relic farming.
I did not just.
Oh,
I did not just
she's
walk off. I say I didn't walk off my own stream. Honest.
38
no, I don't think anybody actually noticed.
Listen, dog.
Your icon just disappeared.
No. Just
letting
like,
y'all know
just say,
next
I'm gonna.
week,
Bye.
I
See you
will
later.
be taking first place for the bits.
Will you?
I'm not. Yes.
Will you?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yes. I work
I don't
for
know.
Uncle Sam.
Right, let's back this up.
I pay all my
Filia, you
bills
should
at the
set
first
up-
of the month.
Set up an animation thing where your thing just gets up.
I was saying, does it just vanish?
No, it
you walked
moves
off.
along.
It does actually. It's because I've got the hips locked in place. There's no wiggle.
Yeah. No, you
I
should
bet-
make it so it like stands up. Although then again, that is very accurate to your height.
One day.
it's on a
Well,
box.
with all the bits, that might be what it goes towards.
She
Thank you so much,
she
so,
stands
guys.
up and gets shorter.
I want a booster seat, okay? I want a booster seat.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You stand up and get shorter.
This is fine.
Is this murder?
I broke Ixedde. See, look, she stood up.
Hi. Bye. Okay.
I couldn't breathe.
You see the little horns peeking over.
Oh. Oh goodness, guys, stop throwing your bits at me. Oh, my.
Nice. Lich
Stop it,
just
stop
stole
it,
it from
thank
you,
you.
Ixedde.
I don't even know where this leaderboard is. I just. Where is this leaderboard you're arguing over? Why am I being argued over? Stop it. I'm
Yeah,
trying to get back up
Glitch
to my.
is number 1, Dead Meat's number 2, MisterFerv's number...
I'm
no,
so
no,
confused. What's
I'm number
going on?
3.
Glitch, bloody
I'll be up there
hell.
next week.
Thank you.
5,000.
10,000 up there. Okay, bet. I'll change that next week.
No.
Say no more.
What is this? What are you fighting over? I'm confused. But I appreciate it.
Guys, we fight over everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're men. We fight for no reason.
Competition? He should have said competition.
There's a competition there. Men will just try it.
So you do,
Yeah,
you
pretty
do
much.
realize
Mhm.
bitches bits are costing you funds, right?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Bits of money? I
It's
thought they were
funny,
just
though.
watch the stream.
It's fun though.
Yeah.
No, there's a difference with channel points and bits.
Yeah.
Why do you think I'm getting so flustered?
It's funny to watch it happen.
Wait, what? What's this? Great work, emotions are being delivered to supporters.
Hype training mode. Oh yeah, because we get I think once you hit so many levels of hype train, you can unlock more emote slots that I still need to get commissioned. What the bonk?
I got a few more icons today. I kind of stole them from Mechas's
Hype train. You did.
I opened one of
Okay.
those loot bags, so I've got a 24-hour. Can use those for emotes.
That's what we're doing now again.
I think I
need
really
7 more relics.
I need to get my hands on the leap motion so you can guys can actually see when I'm hiding my face in my hands.
I wonder if I can do the do. I remember coming down the line.
That's not how that song goes.
Oh yeah. Yes, it is.
Don't quit your day job.
That's how the song goes.
Right,
It's
I just
do,
realized I'm
oh,
not
do,
actually. I'm not.
do. I remember coming
Put him over
down
further.
the line.
He's just
Oh,
living in his
yeah.
own world.
Yeah, he's just over there. Just
No, that's the song.
No, it's
That's
not.
the song. Yes, it
no,
is.
it's not. No.
You sing it.
It's-
What's the first line for it?
Welcome to chaos,
Do, do,
people.
do.
I know better than
Welcome
to try
chaos.
to sing. That's not how that
Happy-
song goes, though.
How does it
Friday.
go then?
I can hear it calling in the air
I
tonight.
don't even know what song you're fucking talking about.
It's that song where he was singing about watching him, person kill someone else.
No,
Let's
no,
sing.
no. That's not the song.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
No, it's not.
Oh, Lord.
I tried to do the bully, and
Yes,
I get
that's
the bully.
me. How can I help you?
Let's go.
Oh, did they? Did they? I kind of feel like I also need one of those mechas. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I've got you can spend.
Also, I'm on
you,
so many painkillers right now. I can't feel a damn thing. I am fine to keep going with the stream for longer today.
You can use when you view someone, you get points. You can unlock emotes.
Mhm.
I didn't realize that you unlock them for 24 hours. So for 24 hours, I could be spamming these whenever I can because they're going to get locked back up again. By
Your
the
phone is
afternoon
lagging,
tomorrow.
Crammy? My brain is lagging. Right, let's. You know, I'm just going to throw in a
Well, that's
relic
just the
now.
usual.
You blame me.
Not
No.
Can
really.
you blame me?
Kinda.
Kinda.
Oh, shoot, sorry, you're all waiting on me because I tabbed out.
I
on the
literally
thing.
just started it again. It's fine. Don't
We've been
worry.
waiting for like an hour, Hobbs. What the hell?
Yeah, how dare you?
I'm laying the side
It's
down.
been 3 days now. Running out of food and water.
Phone
I'm
is
breaking
not
this
lagging
drum.
now. Oh. Just
I
beat
need
it.
6 more
Yeah,
relics.
you get a drum. I'll get the bell.
I got you. If
Ah.
I can jump over here. Do. I remember flying.
Thanks me for what?
throughout the sky.
Oh,
Oh
dear.
yeah.
What song are you even trying to sing?
Okay.
No, that was a remix. That was a remix.
I need
It's a
to
horrible
know,
remix.
What do you mean
Ixedde,
it's always
you're
The queens are attempting to destroy Hoover, and we can't
loaded.
Loaded.
First thing that happens, Ixedde leaves group.
Gosh!
I didn't leave.
Blinking!
defend the apparatus.
Darn it!
Oh no, someone
too
else
late.
joined through.
Oh no!
You need them
Oh, okay.
He is,
wasn't
Ixedde.
set to friends
He
only.
did not get in. We didn't have it locked to friends only because we were a full group. Ah!
It says
I'm
that's
so-
to invite only.
it was not set to invite only because we were a full
It's
group.
okay.
I didn't bother changing it.
I'll just look out the window.
It's okay. Well, you can always watch the stream, see how we're doing.
Exit after 5 then.
It. I feel a bit sorry for the guy. Yeah.
Let's have fun.
Let's
Everyone
go,
goes
let's go.
faster.
Finish the mission.
I'm just going to stand here dancing. I'm a pretty ballerina.
I'm admiring myself. Oh, I can fix my Soma mods.
Let's turn up game audio. It seems a bit quiet. You know, just casually right now, in the middle of this.
The song.
Video audio?
It's the advert for Caprise with the gorilla on the drums.
It's Phil Collins in the air tonight. It's Phil Collins in the air tonight.
Jesus, Cadbury's.
Still a bit too quiet.
In the air tonight.
Yes.
I can feel it calling in the air tonight.
That's not the lyrics.
It is the lyrics.
That is the lyrics.
That is literally the lyrics.
No
That's
way.
why I was so confused.
Those can't be the lyrics. No way.
But they are.
Jeebus, I'm gonna look at them.
Sorry for butchering that, I do apologise.
YouTube song with the Cadbury, the gorilla, and the drums. I might have to do that.
Yeah, I actually know that advert. It was like over here in the UK for a very long time. Back when I used to watch TV.
Okay, so I have Serration. Do I have a point strike?
You definitely don't have a point.
I have a point strike. I have split chamber. I need a Vectic clip now.
I sent you the song
Galvanized chamber.
so you can actually hear the song. I watched the amazing.
I need to get the galvanized mods. I'm too lazy to do
I
it.
need heavy caliber, vital sense, prime.
Let's put my mood. There we go.
And vigilante.
You can see where I'm vibing a bit more now. There we go.
Only use heavy caliber if you can aim.
I can aim very well. Excuse me.
Can you?
For somebody who misses the point a
And
lot,
you-
I'm surprised you can aim at all.
Yes.
I mean, I thought the idea of you buying that gun was so that you were spraying and spraying.
Sorry, was that a bit harsh? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, it was a bit harsh. I apologise.
You said what we were thinking.
I'm sorry. Dang it!
Ixedde, we love you.
Glitch!
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places.
Hello,
You gotta
darkness,
be careful with
my
that one.
friend. I've come to
We-
talk with you again.
So we did have Hello Darkness, my old friend, which you could spend with viewer point. But the problem is YouTube gave us a copyright strike.
It got used so often, eventually YouTube picked it up. And was
Yeah.
like, nah.
So we can't have any music stuff anymore.
Oh.
Hey.
Yep. Yep.
I have baked potato and beans.
Oh, you know, my
Easy
favorite.
baked potato and beans.
My favorite's baked potatoes and prawn cocktail. I really
You
like.
said prawn and I immediately stopped listening.
Oh, not a seafood fan.
No, I hate seafood.
Seafood's delicious. Shut your mouth.
Fuck the fish.
Yeah, I like me a good lobster tail. Talking about.
Some salmon.
Yes, sir.
I've
Okay, that was
got.
It doesn't taste nice to me.
I've taken
That's what-
train
so
trips
like
down to Ramsgate and Margate before, and one of my favourite things to do, back when I could still go out in the sunlight, was going to the local freshly caught fish bars, and you could just buy prawns and crayfish tails, even in Scarborough as well.
Have you ever had frog leg before, Filia?
I love crawfish.
That's the frog legs.
No, I have
Oh.
not. Apparently, did you know frog legs were actually an English thing before they were a French thing, and I was not aware of this.
It's just like chicken, to be honest.
Another thing I don't like,
I grew up
I for some reason don't like chicken.
Beans, Mecus.
Like certain types
What?
of fish.
Oh, are you talking about my prawn cocktail?
No, I don't like dry.
That-
It
Well,
has
nobody
to
likes dried chicken.
be like chicken
No.
curry or some shit.
Nobody likes dried chicken. What are you talking about?
There's a chicken and butternut curry that
I'm sorry,
I'm
Hobbes,
quite
that's
partial
fine.
to now, thanks to Hobbes' mother. Hobbes' mother often sends care packages down for us because she knows I don't work and Hobbes is not
Air
working.
package incoming!
Interesting fact,
What
on
not?
Tuesday I'm starting a cooking class that I'm attending.
Oh god.
Apparently, they don't teach cooking classes in all boys' boarding schools.
No.
Nope.
Why would they?
I just listed
The
all
prawn
the
cocktail's
mods
good
that I
on a
wanted
baked
to buy
potato.
on the,
It's just like loads of mayonnaise, basically, and Mary Rose sauce. To be honest, I
Wait,
could do it with that
you
before.
put mayonnaise on potatoes?
What?
No,
What?
What?
I have my chips, fries, whichever you call it, with mayonnaise. But if you think about it, a baked potato prawn cocktail is just there's Mary Rose sauce on top, which is horseradish lemon juice, a little bit of ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, and mayonnaise.
There's some heresy going on.
From their own stuff.
I went to catering college, okay?
So, you know how the French Canadians have mayonnaise on practically everything? I sometimes wonder if Filia should have been born in French Canada, because she has mayonnaise on everything.
I love
like it.
mayonnaise.
Like, she'll get a like a burger, mayonnaise. She'll get a hot dog, mayonnaise.
I don't. Oh no! I have mustard and ketchup, thank you.
She'll have cereal with milk and then add mayonnaise. I'm always buying bloody mayonnaise.
The fact that, like,
Excuse
I don't
me.
doubt that either.
We had a roast dinner and you put barbecue sauce in it. You, sir, can go fuck
What's wrong
yourself.
with that?
Not
Ooh, how dare!
Not just any barbecue sauce. It
Sorry,
was
language. I
Jack
do apologise.
Daniel's extra honey smoked barbecue sauce.
Hey,
You
it's
do
Jack
not
Daniels, though, so,
put
like,
that on roast potatoes, you heathen!
Yeah, you do.
Not on roast potatoes.
You put barbecue sauce on
Put
roast
hot sauce on it.
potatoes.
Some hot sauce there.
And like, welcome to Warframe, where we bicker about food.
I thought you were talking about like a meat roast, not roast potatoes.
No, like a full English roast dinner. He put barbecue sauce on it.
I don't see a problem with that.
I want bangers and mash now.
Oh.
Okay.
Toad in a hole. Toad in a hole.
Hobbes grew up
You know-
in many different countries, so he picked up many different habits from different countries.
Not all of them are good.
Not all of them are good. I did used to, up until the age of 12, have a very strong American accent, even though I'm English, because I went to an American.
I wouldn't say you have a strong
I
American
know,
accent.
Mekis, I know.
I used to have a strong American accent. Any video of me from the age bracket of 10 to about 13, I sound very American.
What is a roast dinner, by the way?
A roast dinner, the traditional English roast dinner is either usually pork, lamb, roast, or beef, just roasted in the oven, served with roast up potatoes. It's basically, think like a Thanksgiving dinner.
But you
it's-
always put barbecue sauce on pork.
I mean,
Tastes better.
Yeah.
See, I learned it from the Americans. Take it up with them.
Hobbes is very internationally well-travelled. I am not.
Yeah.
Hobbes and Filia, do you guys?
But that'd be the
also
right kind of
pull,
barbecue sauce, though. Can't be overdone.
Sorry, what was that again,
No,
Gewsberry?
You call, like, you know how you put like chips like in sandwiches and shit, and you call them like a chip buddy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. For so long I used to call like almost every sandwich here buddy, and people would look at me like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I tell you what, one of the biggest
arguments.
arguments in the UK is what is a bread?
It's a biscuit.
What just happened? Bread? No. I will mute you all.
The girls ran out
We are
of
not having this
gravy.
biscuit argument again.
The girls ran out of gravy.
I heard
and there
brisket.
Biscuit. BISCUIT. Think of the pickup.
The girls ran out of gravy, and
What kind of gravy, though?
and
Misto.
I
Young
didn't
gravy.
White
have it
sausage
plain,
gravy or brown
so I
gravy?
ended
Brown
up
gravy.
throwing on some
You need that white sausage
barbecue
gravy.
sauce because I wanted something with it.
I'm
if I wanna have
I'm
gravy,
serving you
with some
jammy
gravy.
Dodgers in Bisto gravy for dinner tomorrow. You know that, right?
Why me?
It's funny.
Because you're the closest one to get attacked.
I have an Earth gun. I'm not afraid to use it. You know, on the subject of chip butties, I knew somebody for the longest time that when they were younger
buddy?
wouldn't call it. Didn't know it was called a chip butty. He thought it was called a butt sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh well, up north we used to call them.
Scones
Body
or
was
brisket.
like,
They do
what?
call scones biscuits. I know that's the argument I'm trying to avoid. I have modded modded Discords for years. I have modded other streamers and YouTubers chats for years. Also in the US, it is a argument I have seen come and go for half a freaking decade, and I'm not indulging in it anymore. No, I have had it.
Those scones aren't biscuits.
Don't you
though.
give her any ideas. I've already confiscated 4 throwable objects. And
Scones are not biscuits, said
couple of
Tink.
bullets.
Thank you.
I've got like 4 or 5 Nerf
Those are different. British goes are different than
created from
American
last night's
biscuits.
stream.
But
They're
they're
savoury and sweet.
like close relatives.
Oh my god,
My
why is
head.
it
Scones and
the
scones.
overcharge for vital
That's also another English argument. I seem to flip between the different pronunciations. I'm just going to sit up here and just watch the chaos down below. I don't think Ixedde has actually seen what I tried to queue us up for, because I don't think he's ever done this match before.
Nope. He's not freaking out.
He's not freaking out. Doc,
He's more just there.
Doc's over from the land of Oz.
Oh,
I think we've got Filipinos in the chat, we have Aussies, we have New Zealanders, we have North and South Americans. I think there was somebody from Canada in here at one point too. We are definitely an international chat right now.
Maganda umaga po to the Filipinos. I think it's morning now where you are. No.
It'd be morning towards afternoon.
Maganda gabi po? No, that's evening.
All right,
Maganda
Hobbes.
hapun. Maganda hapun po.
Alright, you bilingual twit, pack it in.
I love my Philippines. I lived there for so long.
I just say, hey. Just be like, hey.
I know, right? They know what they're doing, the guys in here with me. They know what they're doing. They know which buttons to push, because they've been around for as long as I've been streaming, which is actually that long. Oh yeah, that's the point. It's no longer the 2-month anniversary.
I know. That's why I didn't do any more. I should have done one at midnight, but then I forgot, and then it was 1 by the time I remembered, which has gone past your 2-month anniversary. So, yeah.
This is a really long wave. Is anyone else noticing this?
Yes, that was my nickname for a while.
The really long wave.
Oh,
No, Hobnobs, which is a biscuit brand. It's a biscuit brand.
Do you know, ginger biscuits. They're my favourite.
Doc.
Excuse me, Soma? Excuse me?
Hey, Doc.
Slop on my knob.
Lewd. Lewd.
Hey, Doc. I picked up a new little game I like playing. I like to occasionally leave my sandwiches around, which will have like a cheese sandwich.
Damn it.
Sometimes,
Damn it. You can stop me aiming for you.
sometimes I use Marmite, which of course
Oh, really?
Filia likes. But sometimes I throw Vegemite in because I like Vegemite, but she can't stand it. So occasionally she'll find the Vegemite ones, freak out, and then know not to take my food.
I never.
That is a cruel game.
You have been on a stream before where you've gone, can I have a bite of your sandwich? And I let you have a bite of the sandwich, and then you freaked out because it was Vegemite.
And you knew I didn't like Vegemite, but you let me try it anyway.
Yeah.
What's Vegemite?
Because that's what friends are for.
Yep.
It's
Let's see.
Australian
It is a. I love Vegemite. I'm really happy you can get it in this country now. For the longest time you couldn't.
I thought Marmite was the British thing.
Vegemite
it's kind of
and
getting
Marmite
international.
are used with the extracts that are left over from beer that's then fermented into
I think Vegemite and Marmite are very similarly made.
Stop. No,
Similar,
you got it. No,
slightly
you're good.
different.
You're good.
I'm sure in Australia would castrate me.
Tig says it's made from beer as well. Maybe one's from lager, one's from ale.
I had a tour of the Bundaberg rum factory. I love the Bundaberg rum.
I need to stretch.
Yes.
My back is doing the thing, and I have I've got my back spasming because I've been sat down for too long. Remember, slip disc.
Is this the
Right above
Hobbes
the table.
and Yoga kettle on?
Actually, given we've been live for 3 hours, do we want to have like a 5-minute break? Get up, use the bathroom, have a stretch, do the YMCA again. All right.
So
I've been trying to get my hands on vigilante supplies and prime cryo round.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Ladonna Scuzzy. You caught me just as we're about to go on a 5-minute break, though, but thank you ever so much. I hope you're doing well this evening. Yes, it is evening for you. I was just thinking. That's hard right now. My brain is doing a patat.
Hard.
What I'll do is I will actually put it on the Be Right Back stream. I will run a short ad break, so hopefully we can get rid of the pre-roll ads for a little bit, because screw pre-rolls. They're always a pain in the butt. Thank you for... Oh, thank you, Hobbes. Beat me to it. Now he knows how to do it.
Yep.
Well, you have fun. I will catch you later. We'll be back in... We'll call it back by 1:30 at latest. So we'll see you guys shortly.
Hope you catch you guys soon.
1:30. Right, 2 ticks.
Just convert it. If you want to,
Right,
if you
some
want to,
mutes, they
you
can
can
actually
send it
hear
to
me.
and I can remove the background. real quick.
A duck, thanks.
please.
I say it's okay. Hey, Tenshiro, how's it going? And say, there you go. That will do for now.
I can remove the background. It won't take me that long.
Let's say if you want to do that when we're having a summary.
There you go.
Glitch.
Thank
Send
you.
it you sticks.
Yep, thank you. Give me a minute.
Get off.
This won't take me long.
Er.
Except,
10 years later.
Aww.
no, I'm almost finished anyway. I have a program that can remove backgrounds.
Hey, Filia, you notice how the character I've chosen looks a bit like a gate guardian?
Oh, I didn't
These
want
little
to.
keys.
I feel like I need to take everybody to shrink you just a little bit more. I'm trying not to like block the gameplay, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, you're not missing too much.
Ixedde's getting rid of the background stuff.
Let's say if Ixedde knows how to use
Oh no, I'm almost finished.
That's right, interesting. I say
I have
then
to add,
you'll
I have
pass
to
the
add the
image.
shoulders back. Fix that. Fix that.
Eh?
I like how I'm just stood creepily in the background.
Boom.
Oh, and
Menacing
I'm just
me.
trying to poke Hobbes.
Yeah. Let's go back to the PNG set. Let's have a little bit of shuffle, shall we? Oh, let's. It doesn't show me in here. That's the problem. Lol. We just got. And you guys can't hear that. Gewsberry just alt F4. Warframe. Who am I moving? Who have I got selected? Who? Yeah. No. I've got another box I've got selected, but I can't see who it is. Oh, anyway, they didn't belong up there. They didn't belong up there. The Hobbes doesn't have legs. That's why we use a table, because it... That's why we use a table. Because you guys can't hear us. They're panicking because Hobbes does not have legs. We use a pre-gen. Though Hobbes is actually getting a little bit of a commission-y thing done up at the moment because he won a sweepstake. I left the thing on.
Very talented artist who is going to be doing me a
Except.
new PNG.
All fixed. Ready to go. Anyway, how is Warframe? It is a good game, Tenshiro. Would I say this has been quality content so far?
Is it a good game?
It has been fun, though. It's fun.
Bit buggy. Ixedde keeps leaving.
Oh, Tenshiro knows exactly. Tenshiro joined us on me. Tenshiro's joined us before, Glitch. I think it's played for you as well.
Wait, it's my buddy Ten.
Yep, Tenshiro's there. Tenshiro's there.
Hey.
Make sure you
Oh.
set it to friends only, Filia.
Huh?
Make sure you set it to friends only, so in case Ixedde leaves.
Yeah, that's the point. Friends only. Oh, that's the point. I think I saw it. I have a friend request incoming. Fang. Thank you, Fang, for the friend request. Let's get you add it in. There we go. The list grows.
Can you get copyright for that? Since how Nintendo is?
I think it has to be pretty spot on.
Anything. You know what Nintendo are like.
Copy Lord frames.
You could customize your Warframe to look like Mario.
Hobbes, you, for the next 5 rounds, have to play what Ixedde's playing, if you have it.
What is Ixedde playing?
I'm Necros right now, but now, since
you want me to be Necros?
Whatever, I don't know why somebody did that. Do you have Limbo?
No, I don't have Limbo.
He doesn't have a choice, the problem is.
Did you want me to be the dragon character, or did you want me to be the character he just changed to?
Do you have Necros?
I think he wants to basically... They want you to be twinning on the missions. So the next 5 missions, you have to play the same frame Ixedde chooses. As long as
Do you
he's
have
got
Ember?
it.
I do have Ember.
Okay, let's do Ember.
Okay, let me change my weapon though to a weapon that isn't going to get me killed.
Ixedde, I did send you. I don't know why I bothered, but I did send you another group invite.
Don't do me like that.
He's gonna leave anyway, so.
Well, it doesn't mean that, I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
The pain. I don't know why he doesn't like me right now.
So my Ember build, I've kind of tried to make it look like Torchic from.
If you want to know what frames Hobbes does have, you can, however, join the Discord, and there is a section called Frames at the moment. We can go see which frames I own, Hobbes owned. I think Will-O-Wisp put their one in there as well.
I have all of them. Okay, I don't know point, but
Yeah, Will-O-Wisp has also put up their list. My list is somewhat lacking. I need to expand upon this.
I didn't think I had that many friends.
So what do we think?
Let's stand together.
It needed, okay.
Let's stand together.
I was going for a Torchic look from Pokemon.
I don't like.
Did you want me? We need a Nerf gun Hobbes button.
Yeah, maybe we did need a Nerf gun.
Have you not noticed I'm taller than you, Ixedde?
Just because you're standing on your tiptoes, don't do that.
Well, why can't you stand on your tiptoes?
Oh, you have the wisp thing. Okay, give me a moment.
He is on his
hang on. Okay. You gonna play like that? You fail to underestimate my power. Wisp is all the way at the bottom. It only costs 50.
Avira Prime will be will make my glass. Hang on. I took my glass off because I was rubbing my face.
You want to test
Avira
power?
Var is
will
great.
be able to do almost any ribbon challenge if I add it to my arsenal.
Var Prime is good. Good.
Look at you two puffing out your chests.
It's just a competition at this point.
You can't.
I'm taller than you.
I forgot to change my weapons. Dang it!
Have you changed your weapon?
Oh well.
The gun down. Put the gun down. The gun down.
No, it's a Nerf gun. But this one's straight for you.
Get him right in the eye.
There we go.
I covered my eye up in case it, Excite left squad.
I'm out.
Join squad.
Pizzas.
Avira Prime is a stealth frame, which is what I need. I think I might have a good chunk of a spare Avira Prime parts.
I've got a good chunk of Avira Prime too.
Speaking of posturing, thank you for the posture check.
Started to call you Andy Born because of
and also double out. I just pulled my back while posture check. Ugh. I need a hit Hobbes button. The best I can do is I can shoot him with my Nerf gun.
Frame is Avira.
Limbo is the best stealth frame.
He doesn't stealth, he just goes into the dimension.
I actually quite like using Wisp.
Because
This is even less of
Huh?
This is even less of a stealth frame.
As long as you are in the air, you're invisible. That's why I like Wisp can, as long as she is in the air, you cannot see her. She's invisible.
Yep.
Also,
and as long as she's in the air, she can go through beams without triggering any
no,
alarm.
if she goes through beams, she does. But what you do is use her second ability, where she sends out the ghost, and then you teleport to where the ghost is through the beams, and it doesn't trigger them that way.
Oh, is that how you were doing it?
Yep.
So I noticed because you do Wisp when you do your spy mission.
Yep.
Like a whole lot of work where you just have Var with it infiltrate.
I'm a Wukong fan for doing things. Just turn into a, hot air and go through the beams there.
I am a Limbo main, and I am a Burning Eagle of Void.
I hate the Void so much.
Why?
Do you know why I hate the Void? And I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to name and shame for this. Someone in this chat, and I won't say who it is, but they're a Limbo main.
A what?
Took me to
That's me, a little voice in the background.
Meeting, an execution one. Yeah? We had to kill stuff in a time limit, and then sucked me into the void where I couldn't hit anything. And didn't tell me.
Limbo main. That just happens.
Didn't tell me I could hit roll to get out of it. So I'm standing there for what seemed like a bazillion hours trying to hit things that I could one-shot with my 4 ability, waiting for this stupid timer to run out.
Was that me?
Yes,
It was
yes,
you.
yes, it was. It's
You know what the funny thing is?
You're the only limbo main.
You know what the funny thing is? I went into that meeting. I went into that mission going, I don't get why people hate limbo mains so much. But by the end of the mission, I was like, yeah, no, I get it now.
Oh, because of all the ammo around, I don't even have to aim no more. I can just walk. Oh, this satisfies me.
He doesn't even feel slightly bad.
He doesn't feel bad at all about it.
no.
Wait, what? What were we talking about?
He wasn't paying attention.
Jeebus.
You're not team up with me if I have a Gara Prime going into a red sortie
The
since
last
I
thing
might
we was
have
talking about was me being a limbo main and how I put Andy into the void.
Yeah, on an exterminate mission.
Yes, I remember that.
You have to kill things, where I
Yes.
can't hurt things in the void.
We still
They come to this
what's
place.
the issue?
They know they are not pure.
It would have been done quicker if I just hit by 4 and just walked in a straight line as I killed everything.
It's fine. It's all Daijobu.
I want up. Yeah.
Oh, stop hiding behind walls. Just let me shoot you with endless bullets, please. So I can
How long
level
are
up
you
my
gonna be in
Soma
that?
Prime.
Sorry?
How long are you guys gonna be in that mission for? Because I have a thing to show you.
5-10 minutes. We can do 5 rounds. I can't see us wanting to do more than 5 rounds in this anyway.
You guys can stay as long as you want. I just have another Nurgle style frame that I want to show Hobbes.
I'm actually doing a playthrough of, well, I'm not recording it, so I don't know why I'm calling it a playthrough. I'm playing,
I mean, because you're playing through it.
Yeah, let's go for
No,
that.
don't kill them all. I'm trying to level up Soma.
I'm playing
Bad.
Total War 3, and the first group I'm playing as is Nurgle, because I'm a big Nurgle fan.
And this is why I like Hobbes.
It's really funny, because...
Andy, I just thought of something. You might
Did it
actually
hurt?
like this suggestion.
Well,
Okay, so, oh, I actually ran out of bullets. Okay.
Yeah, no
that's
shit.
okay.
You don't say.
Anyway, what was I saying? But I actually have an idea that's beneficial. I actually have a Gewsberry moment. So, I know you don't want to compete with Filia through streaming, but have you considered uploading videos on YouTube on the
Filia
same
also does
channel?
that.
I tried.
What?
could you, I guess?
At this
I
point, you
don't
could
know.
just record videos.
Yeah. And then just post them on the YouTube. That way, you have Filia as the Twitch, and then you have anyone YouTube.
You're getting quiet
Great.
again. You might want to get in contact with your internet company again, because you remember that you're not supposed to go. Oh, hey, Glitch. You're not supposed to go quiet. You started doing the quiet thing again, which usually means your internet's playing up.
No.
I mean, you did.
You did.
Yep.
He's like, lies! This never happened!
So,
That's me.
shooting back to the conversation about Nurgle, I'm doing a playthrough of Total War 3. Filia is a big fan of Zench and Slanesh. I like Khorne and Nurgle, but I've been falling a bit more towards the Nurgle side. And it's been really funny because in my playthrough, my Lord started with the ability of hatred to Zench. And after one round, about 3 or 4 rounds of combat, I ended up taking out one of the Dwarven factions that started next to me. And the Zench Lord went, "Can we make a peace between the two of us?" I'm like, I see.
What boulder do you need to save for, Dr. Tink? It's Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, the floor is electrified.
It's been electrified for majority of the time now.
Yeah, well, the bit I was hiding on is the bit in the middle.
Baldur's Gate 3. Do I need to buy it for you too?
Baldur's Gate 3 is still in alpha. It's very enjoyable.
Is Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate is a D&D adventure game that came out a very long time ago. I was like I wasn't even teenagers. The second one came out, I think, just after the 2000s.
Dang it.
And they finally did a third one, and
they want a full price for an alpha.
Yeah.
How does it? How does it?
Alpha is great though.
How does it play?
So they want $60
like
for
a
first
like a World of Warcraft?
I'd say, if it's like the other ones, it's almost a little bit Diablo-ish.
It's like
It's very
Diablo-ish.
Diablo-ish.
It's like Diablo, but when you get into combat, you have a set amount of spaces you can move, and a bit more like a set amount of skills
Like
you can use.
turn-based?
It's kind of turn-based-ish. In fact,
turn-based.
I think the best way
turn-based.
to explain it is
Final Fantasy?
I was going to take
Not
XCOM.
Diablo, but Divinity. You ever played Divinity before?
No.
Think of it as a fantasy XCOM type thing.
Yeah, XCOM.
I hated XCOM.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
hated XCOM.
Okay,
What's
the
what's
issue
wrong
with
it?
XCOM is you can be right in front of somebody's face and
Wrong weapon.
10% chance to hit. It's not like that.
90 Australian dollars for Tink. Oof.
What the? Apparently,
Ah,
the
yoink.
wrist.
I got you, Twink.
Hey, Reese.
Tink.
Call him.
Tink.
What did you call him?
That's what I said.
P-I-N-K. Tink.
I got
There
you,
was a
Twink.
W in there.
Think?
Do you want to carry on,
we
or do you want to
doing
get
another
out?
I mean, I still need one more. I need... that was Craw. I need
Up we go then.
Jeebus.
luck.
You need
need
luck,
luck.
do you?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got a lock.
Upgrade.
I don't got no luck.
Dollary dues aren't the strongest value. A dollary do, I like that. Hey, random fact, I can kind of loosely play the didgeridoo.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's not
Twink,
too
I'll
hard
get
to
it
play
for you.
Petition.
I'll
You
get it
just,
for
you
you.
just
Don't worry
called
about
you just called him it again.
it. I said his name.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something I can get in trouble for on YouTube, Ixedde. That cat hurts.
I'll just say Doc then, since I'm
That might be the safer bet, please.
Here I go. Boom.
What actually got me
Yes. I'm saving you. Me. I'm saving you.
there? I was kind of half expecting. I was kind of half expecting you to get knocked down then.
What?
Baby Grenier.
Yeah, just ignore that.
We turned
Grenade
Filia into
launcher.
coffee and chugged the mug.
I am the hero today.
Yeah,
Are
just-
you though?
Yes.
No.
I am the
Denied.
hero this city needs.
No.
time to go
This
collect
this
the
field
whole
needs
ring.
music. Yeet.
Oh no, I'm about to die. I gotta hide. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Postman.
I thought you were supposed to be the hero. Heroes don't die. They
Yeah,
become
that's
villains.
Why I'm retreating safely. Also, gotta recover mana so I can apply my shield.
Mana.
Oh, well,
Open.
actually, I'm going to drop a pizza in the middle if anybody wants it.
Yes,
Pizza.
please.
Pizza! Come get it.
Pizza. I need to make some more pizza. I forgot. to make some.
Meteor, call me
I
Bahamut.
say you're the reason I started making pizzas. I didn't realise how good they were.
Oh yeah.
Call me Bahamut.
Did you think pizzas were bad for some reason?
I'm sorry, say that again, Gewsberry?
Did you think pizzas were bad?
No, I just didn't actually
The
really
energy
acknowledge
pizzas.
they're useless. No, I didn't. They're not useless. I didn't acknowledge they existed for a long while. I didn't think they were bad. I just didn't know about them.
I forgot how to craft.
Your
Apparently,
Foundry?
turned into a coffee
An oven.
to a mug.
I can't go invisible. Why am I not going invisible? Come on.
There's an
There you go.
oven segment now.
Yep. The whole kitchen set.
Oh, oh, the deck.
You
Why
make
haven't you shown me
pepperoni
yours,
pizza.
Andy?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, they're just telling Ixedde about the whole kitchen set. I think there's muffins they're introducing that's supposed to be like health boosts.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
What's it?
You're supposed to add,
Oh, you know
add a
how you
little
got
cumin
the,
to it,
Yeah,
add
it's
some
oh,
cabbage.
we have
Cabbages.
food plus now.
Cuba is used for making in-game muffins that give you health boosts. Pizzas are your energy boosts. I think they've got some additions that they're doing at the moment that you can make drinks from, but I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah.
Isn't it the Kuva though? Like, wouldn't that give you like the queen thing where she tries to take over your body?
No. The Kuva gives immortality.
Oh.
Yeah, there's something to do with the organs.
Yeah, organs are weird.
There's
And then
no
there was
face
a blue
palm,
Kuva.
so this will have to do for now.
Yeah, there's even blue Kuva. If you were here during the Halloween event, you'd learn about that.
Wait, there's a Halloween event?
Yeah, Halloween they did Blue Kuva. It was like a new version of Spirit Kuva, except what was it? Not like a life essence. It was more spirit based.
How long
There
we
was one
got to wait
that
till
made
Halloween?
change of bodies temporary.
How long we got to wait till the Halloween event next?
I'm assuming Halloween usually in October, unless you play Final Fantasy 14 and it was in February.
I know, right? Final Fantasy Halloween was in February, so like soon.
October.
I wonder if chat has twigged what's going on yet. I don't know if they have.
I don't get it.
We know you don't worry.
Well,
It's
I can
okay.
tell Ixedde doesn't.
Yeah.
I think Hobbes is possibly also slipping into that.
Then we have the relics we get the cabbage. Just we cut them up.
Oh yeah,
Mixed with,
because of course we had oh it was what
That's what we call relics. We call them cabbages. So we mix those up with the Kuva, make a nice salad out of it.
No, Kuva, the relics are balls.
No, they're cabbages. They're cabbages.
No, they're balls.
Wasn't the cabbages? I thought the cabbages were like the green version of Aya they brought in for one of the relic type missions. You know, where you could use like a green Aya to buy a different type of relic.
Have you unlocked all the parts of your ship at all, Ixedde?
Yes, all my ship is open up.
And we got, of course, we got our potatoes. We got our
Even
blue,
the
kitchen.
yellow potatoes. We can
There's a
chop
kitchen.
those up.
I don't know where is it though. Where's the where's the other door?
You go into the bank section of the ship, and then there's a kitchen section that opens up. But you need to do the quest line to get it.
What quest
Yeah.
line?
You know, the War Within, right? Right after the War, not War Within.
You're
The
on Chain of Horror.
Thank you for the catch.
you got to do the
Oh, son of biscuits!
You got
Don't
to.
forget, we got our fish. We got our
what?
fish we get from Seaxe.
What the new one?
Them
So
up.
the new one. Oh wow, all three of us are down.
Yeah, sorry, it's because I was tapped out for a second. That's my bad. Right,
Yeah,
We
we
failed.
failed.
it's fine. We still get our one loot. It's fine.
Yeah.
I have craw. I need to add this to my Parazone.
Oh lordy.
Yeah. When you go into
We'll
the
have
back
to we'll have
section
to
of your
try and
ship-
see. Isn't I think didn't they do like wasn't there the blue relics? It was linked in with the Tempestari and the sisters at one point.
Oh, was at the blue relics, the Aya.
Ah, okay.
That was for Prime Resurgence.
Yeah, if you go to the back of the ship where
Yeah, I'm checking now. Hold on.
there's a lift that goes underneath, but only unlocks when you do the new quest line.
Oh, is it the circle thing then?
Yeah, that takes you downstairs
Yeah.
to a whole new level of the ship.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's neat. I didn't know that. Thank you.
Ixedde,
And
we
then
love
take
you.
your fish, you get-
Ixedde, just remember we do love you. Just, I want to put that out there.
I love you too? Question mark. What?
Nothing. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's nothing.
Don't worry. But yeah, Hobbes is right. There is actually a way to go check out your railjacks via the orbiter, which I wasn't aware of the.
Yeah, it's the orbiter teleporter.
That's neat. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
There
fact,
you go, put our fish in
do you
I was
actually
wondering
have
if she
a
changed
do you
the
have a
hair
railjack?
request.
Of course you don't have railjack. Yeah. If you'd like to see,
Host migration.
I need to pop back to my ship for a second. There's something I needed. I can't remember what it is. I think I need to get something for crafting. But I can mission failed. Thank you for reminding me, game.
Hey, Filia, you know that last mission we did?
We failed it. Yeah, here you go.
You knew.
It's through here.
I'm upgrading mods.
It's not looking. Never mind.
You can look
Mission
at that.
failed. Right. Right. Foundry, come here. I think it was it former I needed to do?
Yeah, that's in proper context there, sir.
That going again.
Do you like my ember?
Oh, 2 seconds. Just exiting out of. Where's the link?
I need to resend it.
Found it. Ember. Oh, that's very cool.
First time I've ever liked.
You're about to go and murder your sister? Oh, I hope she
I
dropped
like
something
the-
good. I'm glad I know that's Warframe context.
I like the thing on your back with the little arch thing. I don't know where that's from.
The Cyandana.
Oh, it's the F mirror. That F mirror
Which-
looks funky.
Oh, that mirror. That's from the that's the Protovire mirror. That's the max evolution.
Oh, that's cool.
Every single armor piece and Cyandana and the mirror is all from the Protovire collection. It's all just maxed out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, let's catch up chat a little bit. A lot of things I say are out of context. I'm a Warframe war criminal for a reason. I do 100 war crimes per hour in Warframe. It was more smooth fast when I was in need of the most. Looks for
But I think I'm done for Warframe for today. I am.
You sure?
You worn out. That's fair.
A little bit. It's been a long day for me. Work was very exhausting. Yes, I am sleepy. But I will play a different game. Warframe has just... maybe I will fall asleep while playing another game. That's fine. I just don't want to fall asleep.
Well,
on stream
if you're
in
looking for
Discord.
people to go play games with, I have been informed that Bars is currently playing Terraria, and I think he's looking for people to play with too.
Yeah.
I don't want to fall asleep during on bars though. That's the thing.
Ixedde.
How do I change the colour of my foundry?
We call that a doing a dock
one.
thing.
I did do that.
Yes,
It's called
that
doing a
is
thing.
a dock move. That is a big dock
Right,
move.
I'm sorry,
I
Doc.
believe
That's your ship color, Everheart.
the
I'm
green
sorry.
light is under.
Your ship decorations. Or
Yeah, it's
ship
equipment, orbiter,
Oh.
orbiter appearance. I believe it is linked to detail lighting.
Yep.
If I join bars, Creamy,
That was
I
detail
will
lighting.
fall asleep.
Should have been detail lighting. Why is it not changing?
But yes, Creamy, if I join bars, I will fall asleep. That is not the move. Not because bars is boring or anything. It's just because
Ixedde sleepy.
I'm
suppose it is 10 o'clock in the evening for you now, isn't it?
Yes, it has been. I've been up since
10.
2. I've been up since 2 o'clock.
PM?
AM, yeah. So
Oh
2
my
o'clock
goodness
AM.
gracious. I'm so sorry, Ixedde. I wasn't aware.
I've been up since 3
We
PM
had a
yesterday.
thunderstorm-
I say
we
you
had a
work night shift
thunderstorm
though.
outside. We had a thunderstorm outside. Something kept slapping against my window, and I couldn't go to sleep because it kept banging.
Oh, I'm
Went
sorry.
outside,
Perfect.
It was a
That'd
tree
be perfect
branch.
for going to sleep.
No, it was a big. It wasn't like soft tapping. It was like dunk, dunk, dunk.
I wonder if
dunk.
the storm or the bad weather you're mentioning might have been possibly what's affected something on your internet line.
It was yesterday, or was it the day
Speaking
before?
of, I need this.
You have been having trouble.
Energy
But,
pizza.
lately, it has been raining a lot here, so I was like, okay. I don't like to go to sleep during the rain anyway. So 2 o'clock, it stopped
What?
around. Yeah. Oh, I was in the service. I don't like rain
Rain
for
is
multiple reasons. No, I hate the rain.
French foot is a thing. Right.
I just hate the rain because it's terrible fucking driving in it. Oh my god.
Okay,
I get
that's
that.
another reason because Southerners can't drive in the rain.
Hey.
I'm a
Easy.
Southerner.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
a Southerner. We can't drive in snow for shit. Or
Well,
ice.
snow is snow.
Snow or ice, we can't drive in that either. But rain, you
Rain's
try to
fine.
drive in Atlanta. No, you try to drive in Atlanta while it's raining.
I don't go to Atlanta. That's the reason I don't go to
Do you
Atlanta.
reckon it's the
Fuck that
UI
place.
colour theme? I didn't think it was the UI colour theme.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I am going.
I'm just having a
Well,
discussion
I'ma
about
play a
changing
game
colours.
and fall asleep while playing it.
All right.
Go to Atlanta with friends. It's crazy, anyways.
Atlanta is crazy.
Fuck that place.
Did you know somebody got robbed right in front of the Linux Mall?
Man, Jeebus.
Right in front of the Linux Mall? You
Yeah,
know
I ain't going up. Fuck that place. I'll stay up in the sticks. I'm good.
I'd say that sounds like the opposite of fun.
Hmm?
It's the opposite of fun.
Yeah. The Linux Mall is one of the biggest East Coast malls. And somebody got robbed right in front of it. That's funny for me.
It reminds me, there was a thing in the UK back when I think it was when GTA, was it 3 released? You know what I'm talking about, Hobbes. I think it was when GTA 3 released. Somebody was stabbed in... this is back when you used to queue up in front of game stores to go buy your games so you could play at the midnight releases. Somebody was stabbed in queue and everybody just stood there and watched because they thought it was a publicity stunt.
Jeebus.
I know, right?
When I got stabbed in London.
I'm sorry.
Was it Ixedde who got stabbed?
Ixedde got the first, his first visit to London, I think it was, wasn't it? Ixedde, and you got stabbed.
Yes. At an Irish pub.
Well,
I've been stabbed by my ex, but that's about it.
And the closest I've been stabbed is either medical or the occasion I dropped my pinpoint tweezers on my foot. And I hurt my toes. Yeah.
No, I got stabbed with a knife. It went in and he stabbed me in the upper back and then he went down.
Should have went to Irish pub in the first place.
My ex went to stab me and hit my ribs instead.
It was me in the British Royal Air Force. What you mean I should have got stabbed in the first place? I can't stop getting stabbed in the back.
Oh.
Hello, Gucci. Come on, baby. Come on, get in my lap.
Is that Kato? What is it? Doggo.
Come on, Gucci.
Filia, you didn't look at my Octavia I sent you.
Oh, that's it. Sorry, I do apologise.
I choose to melee.
I
sent you my Ember and Octavia.
Let's have a look what you sent through. I'm just thinking, if we are losing our Ixedde, did you want to come and hop in group with us for a bit instead, Gewsberry?
Yeah, can do.
So I think Hobbes have got a little bit longer in us, so we can't. I just realised we can't stay up too late because, of course, we got our escape room later today.
Escape room.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we do escape.
You guys are losing your himbo.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's have a look at these. Okay, so we had this Ember Prime.
I can replace him though.
We love you. You know that, right?
Yes.
Okay, we may have been trolling you a little this evening at points.
We might be teasing you about
Is it about the mods?
Yeah.
There's no kitchen.
There is no kitchen.
There's no kitchen.
Yeah. But there is no kitchen. There is no muffins. There is no such thing as green relics. But there is such things as pizzas. Pizzas is the nickname in game for the energy drops.
For a while.
And there is such thing as blue cooler.
I don't know if you hear huffing. That's from my dog licking my.
I'm gonna say, even if you huffed at us right now, we wouldn't play.
He's just complete.
It's so clean. I think it just came. We were just playing off each other a bit there, but yes.
No, that's the melee. She's the puppy. And he's licking it now.
Aw.
There's not a thought behind those eyes.
A papa. Yeah, we may
Must
have.
be like looking in a mirror.
Relics do get called cabbages, but they're not green.
I mean, yeah, their eyes, so they reflect.
Yeah, when we were talking about pizzas, we weren't talking about legitimate food. We were talking about the energy. The energy episodes. It just kind of escalated from there. It was just too much fun to see how much you might thought. Because actually, energy boost.
I will get my revenge.
You will get your revenge one day.
I was going to get my revenge in Baldur's Gate when I kidnapped y'all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's have a look at this Octavia.
You didn't look at the Octavia.
I'm trying. I think the stream's really behind.
I'm going to figure out how to make a barbarian and learn polymorph.
I did enjoy the polymorph. It was quite fun.
Hit by Duckfall.
Yeah, on my druid, I was changing.
No, that's shape change. That's different.
I thought that was a Hildren for a second there. That's a fun look.
Polymorph is what you cast on others.
I like the helmet.
You can make a
that's the diva skin.
That's fun. I like to look at that one.
I'm surprised that you don't have the demon.
Hey, I didn't know you had there was a plate named after my my father.
Darkness.
There's a plate called Darkness.
Hello, Darkness. No, we don't want to get demonetized.
Can you?
Have a look at Earthfang. What have you given us, Earthfang?
Can you get off my lap, Smelly?
This is a nice. That's a nice Nidus fashion frame. I like this.
Smelly down. Ow.
Oh,
It's
we're
like-
doing Nidus fashion frame now.
Go on, let's show us Nidus.
Hold on.
And like, it's kind of like
which,
an icy
which one
effect.
looks the best?
This is like the thing that would turn up in a horror game. Your Nidus is pretty good. I'm working
Speaking
through it.
of,
I think there's
I'm
a
gonna see
good
if I can
delay
play
currently.
Where's Mech? Is Mech still in the chat?
I do believe what Mech is currently at work.
He's at work. He works for another couple of hours.
Yep, he
Okay,
works nights.
Mech is lovely.
Mhm.
Mech,
E and U.
He might
Mech-
not be in chat.
the-
He is in our Discord, however.
Ghost Hunter game.
You talking about phasmophobia?
Yes, Plasmophobia.
Plasmophobia?
So
Yes.
Phasmophobia.
the,
Phasmo. There's no plus.
so little
Anyway.
story time. Yeah.
Recommend
One of my friends who actually helped me propose to my partner.
You're engaged?
Yeah. Believe it or not.
Yeah, Hobbes and Ari are engaged. They haven't got married yet, but they act like a married couple.
Arguing all the time?
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty
Yes,
much.
dear, all the time.
This is why I stream. I get a break.
She shoots him with Nerf guns and all sorts as well.
Yeah. Anyway.
You also shoot with them.
You are correct. We just bully on Hobbes.
Can we get a shoot Andy button?
No,
You know what?
I mean we could. Anyway, carry on.
You know
Sorry,
what,
Hobbes. Sorry, Hobbes.
Right. Really quickly. So, my friend, he put up that one of his friends started streaming, and I found out that he was friends with this guy who happened to be in the same Discord as me, and he decided to put a link up with one of his streams, and it happened to be Mechas. I jumped into Mechas's video. I noticed it was a horror game. My first thought was, no, this isn't for me. But if my friend, who, very good judge of character, reckons this guy is good enough to watch, I'm going to give it a go. And I have now caught Mechas's last 4 streams.
About that?
And I've pretty much sat through pretty much all of it. He's been playing Death by Daylight.
Dead by Daylight.
Dead by
I told
Daylight.
you. Slap you.
And I've been enjoying watching the content, which is surprising. But funnily enough, he's actually had my friend, he goes by the name of Monk, on one of his streams. And Monk didn't realise it was me, which made me a bit sad, but...
Yeah, the fellow who helped Hobbes propose to Ari actually streamed with Mechas at one point, is what Hobbes is trying to get around to. Saying they're so small world, apparently.
Small world.
But yeah, Mechas is a friend of one of Hobbes' closer friends. But Hobbes' closer friend does not realise that Hobbes is the Hobbes he knows in real life. Not yet, at least.
No, he does not.
It's kind of funny.
Well,
it's really funny.
Along the lines of the small world, about a month ago, I was talking to this girl that I met on Tinder, and it turns out we used to be best friends back when I lived in the UK.
Oh, that is a real small world.
Yeah. So she was she lived in the same area. She lived 20 minutes down the road.
You travel countries and still bump against people.
Oh, I do apologise.
And then she ghosted me.
I missed your Octavia. Wait, hold.
Right, let's get this group back together.
That's Octavia? That has to be a different... Oh!
It's the Diva skin.
That's the Hatsumiku skin.
You are starting to shout a little.
That's the Diva skin.
Yeah, which is based on Hatsumiku.
Invite, please.
I'm getting there, sorry. I was just trying to edit my mic slightly because it's picking up Hobbes because he's getting a little loud.
Because he's like, oh, everything makes sense now.
Aha! You can tell when he gets excited because the volume... It's not even like the volume. You know how somebody can speak quite softly, but still quite loud, but at the same point you can just project your voices out. Hobbes has a very projectable voice. It echoes in the flat.
Having a projective voice is very fun, though.
Mm-hmm.
You can scare the shit out of some people.
You can.
It's amazing.
So do we still have Ixedde with us in the chat at the moment?
Yes.
Okay, I was starting to wonder if you dozed off at the desk. That was also a
No,
possibility.
not yet. Not yet.
Not
I keep trying
yet.
to do rap tap tap, but it won't let me rap tap tap.
I believe the rap tap taps may be sold out.
Yeah, it makes me sad.
Why are they sold out?
I only have a certain amount of rap tap taps that Vicky done. They might not be sold out. He also might be out points.
No,
Because
I've
otherwise
got the
I'll get
costs sold out.
desensitized and the jump scare won't work anymore. But that still works. Thank you, Azura. Thank you for the fish.
So long and thanks
Is
for
this
all the
murder?
fish.
No.
I
I will leave now. Overthrowing things. I got you.
still owe 4 more games as a Ember.
You do. You need to do 4 more games as an
No,
Ember.
no. Just switch over to Necros. Not Necros, but
Necros. Jeebus.
Oh, Filia, I sent you 2 of my Nidus looks as well.
I can't see anything. I'm in a
And-
box.
Ah.
Dang
So, Hobbes,
it, dang it.
I sent you my Joker Nidus.
Is this murder?
Dang it.
I want to throw something. There we go.
I'm sorry.
Ah. Why, bully?
I'm sorry.
Is this murder?
Why, bully?
I wanted to cash in a rap tap tap, but it was sold out, so I decided to go for the interact with. That's a very cool Nidus. Oh, Filia would like that one because the color scheme.
Joker.
No.
I sent that one to you as well, Filia.
But yes, now I leave. Goodbye, friends. I will see y'all tomorrow for
Bye,
kidnapping.
friend.
See you
Maybe.
tomorrow.
Possible kidnapping
kidnap me.
tomorrow.
Don't kidnap me.
I'm very confused. What is the Recef Vipaza?
The
Huh?
what?
No, that
On
word is too big
the
for me.
Nidus.
Oh, is it a weapon?
I'm gonna get back
On,
on my
the,
chair.
on that
Bye.
Nidus skin?
Oh, we've lost it. There goes Ixedde.
No, that's
Get back in my seat.
that's
It's the drape between the legs. I've just seen it.
yes.
For some reason, when you click on it, it goes to a zoom in of his head, and you don't see where it is.
Right down there, Mortarian.
Yeah, it's down there.
That's cool.
Mortarian, that's
Yeah,
right.
look at my pretty colors.
Does the arms open when he goes crazy? I mean, mutated.
No,
Yay.
no, sadly.
Cool.
No, they don't. They stay crossed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. No,
Sorry, what did you want to join in on there, Persona? Throwing stuff for me or in game? I don't know anymore.
Do you have a concussion now?
I'm dizzy.
Are we going to carry on with the liches, or are we going to wait for Ixedde?
He's we can always clear the lich and pick up another one for next time we play with Ixedde.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's clear these liches
I don't
out.
have a lich.
Well, in that case, we're not clearing the liches then.
We can go get Neil. I can go get a lich. I can't remember how.
Cassini.
So,
Capture.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'll go do that.
Oh, do you know what I realise? I was gonna say I should have probably clipped that, but it's fine. What I'll do is I'll just take it out of my when I'm doing editing. I'm getting better at getting all the streams edited up and getting them onto YouTube. For anybody who does want to go and check out the YouTube, all the previous live streams are on there. The last 2, in particular, this one included, have been a little bit more than chaotic. But the videos in the upload list may not necessarily be in the right order. However, I have been doing... What are they called?
They spread in my
Playlists.
mouth.
Ew. Ew. Thanks. By the way,
Although,
if anybody wants to go check that out and subscribe, you'll be doing me a huge favour, because as soon as I get to 100 subscribers on YouTube, I can get a custom URL so I don't have that long janky thing. But yeah.
Julia, did you see what I clipped yesterday?
Was it balls?
Yeah, we can crack your balls tomorrow.
I might have put that on the Twitter, which is the point. I don't have like an exclamation mark to it before anybody tries that. But yeah.
You are up to 13 followers, so you just need another 87.
Yay!
Then you won't have a ridiculously long message thing.
We'll get there
Time
one
to
day.
make 87 new accounts.
It's
I wouldn't.
I had a bit of a chuckle because I've obviously seen my own videos on YouTube, because I watch YouTube rather than watch TVs. I watch a lot of crap on YouTube. My favourite things to watch at the moment is MK videos for all the themes. There's a lovely couple called Evan and Caitlin who do DIY crafting videos, and it's not so much showing you how to make stuff, it's them screwing up trying to make stuff, which makes it even better.
I've been watching Yogscast.
Yogscast, yeah, I like watching things like that. But because I made everything public on my channel in one go, and again, not in the right order, my stream, my like uploaded recently thing got flooded by myself. It's like, oh, well done, Filia, well done. And I realised anybody who was already following me before I published anything also probably had their timeline flooded. Whoops.
My recommended is along the lines of how to fix.
How to fix.
I like watching Taskmaster too.
That's because I always break shit on my car, so I'm like, how to fix.
But so, for those watching, we will be going and boiling some lich lava to get some more.
You guys can start one now, because I'm gonna.
Well, you're going to need your murmurs as well, anyway, aren't you? Unless you're intending to run with 3 risks.
I can.
Oh, sorry, I don't think you can do that.
I can run the risk with these.
Alright, you might as well. You won't take long. I think, what's like 2 minutes?
Yeah, but I'm trying to get the Brahma.
Oh, you were trying to get something specific.
Yeah, so I'm just leaving.
Alright.
I'm literally just running.
In that case, how many more murmurs do I roughly need? How about you, Glitch? You started not that long ago. For your, how are your murmurs looking for your 3rd? You've only got 1 so far.
I just need to guess the order.
We're all at really different stages.
If I can, do a couple of mine, you'll get your murmurs without the risk of your liches spawning. But then you kind of need to help me because I'm at a bit of a handicap with the higher level because I'm in the Ember.
You don't say.
Yeah. See, if I just get my lich, we'll be fine.
Because I have no idea why my lich is level 3. I've only interacted with it once.
Maybe because if you clear it off of that planet list, it gets upgraded.
Oh, so if you completely rammed it off the planet anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I could get the Kuva Gratler!
Go for that one then.
Isn't that an Arcwing weapon though?
Yep, it's Arcwing.
Nothing wrong with Arcwing.
I don't want that. I want the Brahma.
It's good though. It's nice though. Oh, it's not good, but it's not bad.
Yeah, but I don't have the fucking thing, so I can't even use it.
You can later.
Yeah, but like I won't because my Nara.
Oh, get one. Not hard to get one.
You get one.
No, you get one.
I have several.
Because I'm a child.
Why 7?
Oh, 22. I missed it. How do you know which lich you have the ability to get? When you down the lich larvalings when they spawn, which spawn when you've naffed off enough, annoyed and murdered enough Grenier. When it goes down, don't automatically execute it. Above its head, it will show you what weapon it has, and you can either kill it, or which will activate the lich, and you get to hunt the lich down for that weapon, or you can ignore it and then just run again until you get something different. Which is what currently Gewsberry is doing. Mm-hmm.
And the elemental things come at different percentages as well.
In fact,
you just see my actual name.
What?
It sounded like you said my actual name for a second.
Unless your name's Gewsberry.
How do you know? I thought you said my name and I panicked for a second. Scared the shit out of me.
I shall subtly dox you with information I do not have.
I know we've been joking about FBI Chan, but trust me, there is no FBI Chan, or it's
I don't mind you guys knowing my name. It's like the guess though.
Yeah, but on streams probably not the best.
No.
Yeah.
All right. If you're trying to go for something specific, it might not actually be a bad idea that we all group up and go along on the next one, because that way we can actually demonstrate how it looks. Just got a Kuvazar with a 57% toxin. Nice hard scoper. Also, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Let's say how you're doing pretty well if you managed to get a 75% roll. Nice.
What is a Kuva Io something? I don't know what that
Grenade
word is.
launcher. It's a grenade launcher, Arcwing gun. It's really good.
You said Arcwing, and I immediately left.
So what did you want to rejoin group and we'll all go together? So save some for standing around.
Okay, do you want me to just invite you guys for the next one?
Yeah, just invite us on for the next one, or you basically rejoin the group and then you queue it up and we'll tag along.
Are you still in the dojo?
Oh yeah, still in the dojo.
No.
Can you come to the main hall and tell me what you think of what I've done with the corridors?
I need to also upgrade your rally or finish now. Yeah, good, just trying to
Oh,
level it.
main hall? Meeting room?
I get an invite.
Yeah, hang on. I say you should just be able to join.
It kept on going session.
Oh.
If you're gonna teleport, just go to arcade and walk out, or just go down.
Did you say
to the
meeting room or main room?
No, the main room, the one where we
Okay.
have the quote unquote shops.
Okay,
which are the
gaming.
retail-
Okay, so the gaming room, then walk out the front door.
Yeah.
That's not the front door.
Need to buy some more vape juice soon.
What do you think
Vampire
if I've
blood.
done with the upper floors? They're salvaged Grenier ship parts, but I've kind of got them looping, so they have a bit of an archway.
I think it looks interesting, but it's hard to tell considering obviously they're not built yet. So that'll be something we'll
Yeah.
have to look at tomorrow.
I'll probably have a look at it tomorrow.
All right, Gewsberry, when you're ready, do you want to queue us up the mission?
Yep, I'm just customizing shit again.
You'll.
I need to look pretty.
Making me want to customize my dojo more. Dang it, Hobbes.
Sorry.
I can't spend that materials.
Let me guess. You're running out of gallium again, Hobbes?
Yep. Always.
Oh, that looks sick! I didn't even know you could do that!
Oh,
Eh?
hard scope. I'm very jealous. I've been trying to get a Kuvazar for a little while now, and it just doesn't want to show up.
So we'll go join Gewsberry on his lich hunt in a short bit. So it'd be nice to be able to show Evan Hart how the liches actually work. We have a bell in here as well. I was about to say I can hear a bell. Where's the bell?
Found it.
For some reason, I've managed to dual color the Athermia, so it's two different colors.
Oh
which
yeah,
looks fucking sick.
I've got blue kind of particles with pink flowers on mine.
I just linked it.
You know, there's a couple of bells in there.
Fine, I can only ring one at a time. Ring the bell. That actually runs to find this one.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hold the door.
Hold the door. All right, let's go. Let's go kill. Murder!
Murder.
Well, we gotta be careful that we don't kill it by accident, though.
Oh yeah, that's the point.
Yeah, would be me.
That is
Which
also.
I've got the cedar, so it should be fine.
Which is
You
actually
should.
a
I
point
have
worth
AoE
noting.
damage.
I was not made aware until recently. It's not just the person who executes it that gets the lich. It's the person who downs it is the only one who can execute it. So
Yeah.
if you go
So
lich hunting with
if
somebody,
you down it and then it gives me and it comes up with a Kuva Brahma, I'm going to
I have a Brahma in my hand.
say some very mean things.
I have a Brahma.
if you get the Brahma
not
in front of
invited
Hobbes,
to my
Hobbes
birthday
also you're not invited to my birthday. Was that?
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
If you down it and it comes up with the Kuva Brahma, you're not invited to my birthday.
That's interesting to know. You can pick up the 10 stars while on Fish Boy.
So you see how it started flashing? If we start killing Grenier now, it will spawn
You don't even need to kill
a.
Well,
You really don't need
killing
to kill
killing
them.
Grenier more.
Yeah.
There it is.
There you go.
You just need to be within range.
I'm going to go kill it.
If you've done an infested, it's like when you summon a juggernaut.
I'm going to kill it.
Don't do it.
No, I've already done it.
I'm
It gave me the
gonna-
Kuva Dracoon.
Oh crap!
Pick it up.
It's me. It's the damn
Oh, you can
profit
just skip it.
group.
I
hello.
don't want it. I don't want it.
Okay then. I'll kill it.
Sorry, I've got
I want the
Bloody-
Brahma.
robots with me.
I got it.
It's fine. I'm down.
No, there's
Wait,
still more.
Does he stand up?
No, he won't. You just leave him.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello.
You guys need a handover?
Nah, we're fine.
Okay, well,
Oh,
that's
what
some
else?
grenades.
No.
Have fun.
Watch yourself.
Right.
Grineer are on the way.
The problem is we did it so quickly I didn't actually get to show it. I did get to murder things though, so it makes it slightly better. But yeah, whoever drops the thing down is the only one who can do the final hit on it. But it will display a box above it that says name and a picture of the weapon.
It used to not do that. It's a new quality of life update they added. What you used to have to do was just look at the weapon that they had and try and work out what the hell it is.
Right, I'm almost there.
RNG.
Yeah. I think at one point you can even see... I don't even think they showed you the weapon for a long while.
Nope.
I love the Arcoplasma.
Right, are we, do we need to rerun again, or did you grab that one?
Yep.
I need a rerun.
That's fine. Yeah.
Also,
let me catch up this time so I can show.
You ever want me to design you a Warframe? Or find a good color palette that works on a Warframe? Let me know.
I mean, I kind of need a couple of my Warframes repainted. Especially my Zephyr?
Zephyr? My Zephyr looks pretty cool.
My Zephyr looks horrible. I just hit random. It went for cyan and pink, and I kind of like cyan and pink together, so I just left it, but it really doesn't look great.
Also, I would highly recommend getting that Protovia. Yeah.
I see women take a while getting ready. I joke.
Protovia.
It's a new type of ephemera that you can level up.
Oh yes.
No, it's like an armor set as well.
Oh.
How do you get it?
It's a dino.
It's hold on.
Is it on the store or in game?
It's in the store.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the room in here actually. I do like how this has come out. This is all Hobbes' work. But let me know when you guys are ready to go again. I'm just currently
ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready for y'all.
Okay. Wait for me. You're the guys who ran off towards the armory and started talking about getting dressed.
Waiting for you.
Yep, waiting on Hobbes and you, Glitch.
Nope, not me.
You sure?
Just waiting for y'all, yeah.
Really? Because you were the only one that wasn't ticked.
I've got it on live stream. I got witnesses. Let's move away from my microphone. My TV.
Oh, I'm no longer creepily standing behind.
Oh, Filia, did you start building the mantis pieces?
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract.
You can get the blueprint from the store, but I've given you all the parts you need to make the mantis skin. Then you can have a pretty ship like mine.
Yeah.
Then I can change my one to a different one.
Remember, Filia, you don't actually need to kill things, you can just
kill it. Kill everything.
No, I'm trying to get there first, so that you can...
I want to get there because I want to be able to show how it looks on stream. I'm not going to kill it.
Be faster. Be better.
Yes, we know.
Don't be mad. Be better.
You're good. Scrub.
That's one of my favorite sentences. Don't be mad. Be better.
I'm not mad.
You're good.
I'm not saying.
I'm trying to show for demonstration purposes.
You sound like you're mad. I don't know.
For education purposes.
Educational Warframe purposes for new player.
New player experience.
New player experience. Run after the person with the fastest frame and hope that you can catch up.
Just a small disclaimer to the new players: we are trying not to do any spoilers, but
I actually do have streamer mode enabled.
There are some things we can't.
Not yet.
There's
like
some
this?
things that
Kill it.
Don't.
I haven't sacrificed it. It's the Kuvakarak, you bitch.
There you go. I'm just gonna
Why are
walk.
you guys so far back?
Because you have a rocket up your butt. Alright, here we go.
I'm Inaros. I'm slow.
No, you're not. Atlas is slow.
Here we go. This is how they look when they're downed, and if I hover over it, normally what would happen is where that arrow, this thing here is, there'll be a box that pops up and tells you what kind of weapon it is. Doesn't show you, however, what it is. In this case, it's something he doesn't want, so he's not going to kill it. It's just going to expire on the floor. Let's scrub it is.
Did you know normal Atlas doesn't have the speed decrease? Sorry, Prime Atlas doesn't have the speed decrease. It's only normal one.
Yep.
I thought that was interesting. I thought they both did until I watched a video on it.
Sure, I might play Wisp on the next one because then I could just drop the speed seed.
Speed seed.
Speed seed.
I'm kind of being a bit torn. Technically, that has been my third mission as Ember, but I kind of feel like the last 2 missions were being cheated because how quickly we went through them.
I mean, if you want to keep playing Ember for a little bit longer, I actually don't think Soma's in the chat anymore now that his lord has departed.
If I was using Gauss, I could do this in like 50 seconds.
Let me change up Wisp.
50 seconds. That's what I was doing for the relic thing. I was going to Akkho.
Waiting on Hobbes.
Sorry.
Waiting on Glitch.
Joke's on you. I'm taking you all with me.
Hey, I'm back, but I do have a question. Do you all see a lot of Proteas on your platform? I feel like I see her a lot on the Switch, which is interesting because the user stats isn't too popular. I actually can't remember the last time I saw Protea in the wild.
I'm trying to farm her up at the moment. I have got the blueprint and the hardest part to get. I just need to try and farm up the last bits.
So, you guys ran off before I dropped the speed seed.
My friend Hanyu is a Protea main, and he loves her.
There you go.
He loves her to bits.
Seed.
Which I'm kind of happy about, because before he was playing Protea, he was playing Nova, and he was traumatizing us with his stupid portals going to death. But no, they are talking about doing her Prime soon, possibly.
Protea Prime?
Yeah.
No,
I thought it was Korra.
Soon. No,
Was
it's Korra. Yeah.
Oh, it's Korra. What
Korra
Protea is the second wave of female, isn't it?
Protea is still quite a newish frame, I think.
Oh, I thought Protea
she's
was
still pretty new. It'll be a year or two. It'll be a couple of years there.
Why did I think it was Protea?
Because that's the frame you really want me to get at the moment, so you're fixating on it.
Yeah.
Probably. It's a frame I'm trying to get. I would love to own it.
Well, just do some Grand Coins with me. We'll get you there.
I want it.
I think we should probably take Filia with us, because she really wants it. Go for a double...
I don't think we killed enough stuff to get the Lich to spawn this time.
Nope.
You shouldn't have to kill anything.
You do. You have to kill stuff like you do for the Juggernauts with the infested.
I've never done that. Usually I just kill the main guy run through and these.
So we'll just run another one.
Could be because Hobbes is miles away.
Yeah. Oh no! I've been on the other side of the map before when these are spawned because I can't keep up most of the time. It's nothing to do with area. I think it spawns closest to the person up front, like towards the exit. Because we did what 20 or so runs, and when we did the quick runs without killing stuff, it never spawned. But yeah, it's kind of a bit like a Juggernaut. Here
I'm
comes
200
the
meters
Hobbes.
away.
A Protea Prime just has a ring to it. Can't wait. Are you all really excited for new Warframes that's going to be announced? I think I have a hunch what they might be.
In case you didn't know, what they do is they go male Warframe, female, female, male, male.
Yep. And then after Ruda and Korra, it'll be Revenant and Baruch.
Interesting fact. Did you know the first Prime they actually did was Frost Prime?
Nope.
Okay. Excalibur was a pre-order only.
Yep.
You had to back them up, but the first one they properly released for people to farm up was actually Frost, which I was very shocked to find out.
Oh, hang on.
Even though Frost was relatively a newer frame.
Cassini apparently is in Destination mode Nightmare. I don't have an option to pick anything.
No, you can. No, you click on it and then it gives you another option.
Yeah, no. Disconnect. Like, come off it for a second. Let's close that. Look, if I click on it. Oh wait, no, there it is. You're right. Sorry. When I clicked on it, it just put me straight through the first time.
Yes.
Hey, I have it on recording. I can prove it. First time I clicked on it, it just went straight through. I have evidence. There you go. That's the best thing about it. It's like, you're dead. I was like, no, look at the stream. I can prove it.
No, it's not me being stupid, I swear.
I think I was getting called out at one point for not getting to the end of the mission because I couldn't find the way genuinely. It's like, follow the waypoints. It's like, there's like 4 people in the stream going, your waypoints are pointing in the wrong direction. It's like, I know.
Keep going. Nobody knows.
But did you know the way?
No, I did not know the way. If I knew the way, I would not have been lost.
Target located. Bring them in.
Should have known the way.
Speedy boy Gauss.
Mission complete.
Right, I am murdering like a MF. At the back.
Nice.
I need some more blood. Aha. There we go.
There you go.
Will not be pleased. Clone rot has
Hey,
come
buddy. How's it going? What are you giving me? The new core? Back off.
That's a good
Whoa.
one. Dude, you want that one.
Nuker,
You want the
unless
Nuker.
you unless you have it
Brilliant.
already.
Nucor's best gun in game. Rather than
Actually-
nerfed to the ground so many times.
Oh,
I
and that's
really
what
like
happens when you
Nuker.
execute it.
subject secured. Removing from battle.
What stupid ass names are gonna give
Peaceful
me?
engaged. Craft.
You know you can rename them, right?
I know, but like, I want to see what name it's like.
It can't be as bad as the one I had for my Detron.
Oh, I can't
Oh,
believe that.
I always thought you were talking about the name of the lich.
Yeah.
Oh, never. Yeah, no, the lich's name goes on the gun.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about being able to rename your lich.
Oh, no.
That's why I was like, what?
No. I just want to see
Yeah.
what stupid name it gives me.
Glitch Steel had a... Is it a pistol? That had a ridiculously
Yeah,
old
Detron.
name.
I'll put it
Mine's
out
the Kikranu. Kikranu Kuvanuka.
Casta Villa. There's a Casta Vista Villa. Hey, so.
There's a word to ba.
Yeah. I'll type it out.
Early. I think I got about 20
Use
minutes
you.
left in me before I have to call it quits. The painkillers are starting
Use
to run
you.
thin.
Cover your mouth when you're burping. Rude.
Canister for.
Oh, that's a...
Oh, that's stupid. You're stupid.
So you sounded very British for a second there, how you said that.
Casta.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about. Right.
Okay,
Let's...
so
That's
real
my
quick.
list. I got my Detron
It's
from.
giving me the new core 25%.
Oof. Let's... Oof.
See how I serve you, mistresses.
Oh, and its quirk is it's got a fear of space travel.
My guy's got a space as well, actually. Okay. Do you want to do one of your guys' Earth missions? Because I've got like a lot of crap ones. Bursts and murmurs.
I wouldn't say no if I could drag people onto one of mine.
Oh, let me
That's
go to
okay.
Brooklyn.
If
I want to
You
see
can
if I
drag me
got
if you want.
my. I want to see if I got my combination correct.
Alright, I want to change my main weapon just for a bit. I miss my Zooch.
why don't you use it?
That's what I'm doing, I just equipped it.
Say it.
I've been using the Probiosis Cernus recently because it's a bow and arrow that it doesn't matter if I miss.
Tactical gun.
Alright, I've swapped my Mirage.
Defense mission.
Yeah, it's fine.
Would you like me to swap to my Limbo then?
The limbo.
Completely your call.
Yeah, it's my
Limbo.
view on limbos, apparently.
Duration.
Is this error here on my screen?
What weapon should I use?
Change my colorations. Appearance. Give that one.
Use this one. Good enough. Alright, I'm ready.
Right.
Waiting on glitch shit again.
Eh? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, glitch.
Damn shame.
There we go. You.
I just realised something. I didn't get my login bonus yet because we've been.
Oh, yes.
Full stream.
Oh yeah, we'll get that. If I alt F4 out of the game, I'll get my login bonus when we rejoin. Yeah. Let's go.
Our position has been compromised.
Oh, this one. This is easy.
Defend
Everybody
the
on?
cargo until
Everybody on?
reinforcements arrive.
What?
Switch.
See up there.
Okay.
I got here before you did. It's trick. You can go through there and get through the quick.
Okay.
Avoid the elevator.
There you go.
Your guns are my guns.
Come get your seats.
Oh, so that still damages them, right?
Yeah. Because I'm doing
Also,
it for invisibility.
Filia, you may want to get rid of the shock boat just because it slows them down.
Okay, hang on.
They're gonna die anyways.
They're gonna die anyway, just it slows them down ever so slightly.
Yeah.
How much health are these guys on? So I'm wondering if they just die to the seed anyway.
They're gonna die anyways.
There's a moment. Having a moment of just trying to remember how to do. You know when you're so used to doing something, but then when you put it on the spot, your brain 404s and suddenly you can't remember how to do it anymore?
All the time.
Yeah, that's why I think I've probably only got about 20 minutes or so more left in my brain pad before I run out of steam.
I need a mental health break soon.
I feel like my mental health break was when I came off stream last night. It's like, oh my goodness. It's like watch Filia's brain die in real time.
Was it that bad yesterday?
Oh yeah, you weren't there for the end of the stream, were you?
I had to go to work.
Oh, it was something. Not enough of these seeds down yet.
There's a reason Filia was teasing Ixedde at the end of this stream for payback yesterday.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Whatever you gave me, Philly, made my fire rate on the Grappler Crew insane.
Going on those speed seeds. There's my motes are everywhere. There we go.
Oh, Jesus, I'm going to be
Also-
out of animal soon.
Hopefully I've got
If you have two wisps, right? One with max damage and one with max duration.
Do they stack? Is that what you're wondering?
No, they do. So if you place your moat down, then I place my moat down inside. Somebody walks into yours, they'll get your buffs duration. The moment they stand in mine, they get my damage, or they get my strength and your duration. So they'll have max duration and max strength.
Okay.
Found that out, and that could be kind of
Interesting.
Good.
I thought they only took the one with the highest strength buff, and it negated the one with the duration. Unless
Yeah,
I did take a year break.
It takes the highest of both.
Ah.
Yeah, so whoever's
That
higher.
sounds right.
I mean, it'd be nice if
found
it
it out
is.
last. I found it out a few things. Playing with another streamer.
Let me execute you. Damn murmurs.
It took my strength. No, it took my duration and their strength.
Hmm.
And
Interesting
it
to
just
find
kept
out.
it going forever.
Oh. Yeah, my brain. I just temporarily mentally checked out. Yeah. My brain is done. Probably just well actually, because what? Probably want to be up about 10.
Yep.
Excuse me. Hey.
Finish in 10 minutes?
Yeah, I think we might have to just do this finish and then call it quits, unfortunately.
Damn,
Yeah,
this
like
is
the
even
build again.
made me get a build.
Oh, was that Gewsberry and then sorry, I should. I both heard you at the same time.
Try Elden Ring out then.
Damn.
I say we will be doing more of this tomorrow.
I'll be here.
Filia does a solo stream during
Not like Nazar.
the early afternoon. Yeah, sorry, early
You not
evening.
like in the
And then
bar,
she does
Philly?
a Warframe stream in the evening.
Hardscoper 02120, who's in the chat currently, has just got a 56% Kubazar on Toxin.
Oh, with the Zard, you has two fire modes. One for cannonballs, and the other one for shrapnel.
There you go. I take it it's the middle mouse button to change between the two.
Middle mouse button. Change.
Might be worth giving it a go.
It's quite strong either way. You give you some area damage. Rex.
I just like the Kuvacha because I like the idea. And
I like the idea of a flintlock pistol or flintlock rifle. Just think, pop.
oh, like
And the reload is so nice too. Oh, the reload is satisfying.
I was thinking they're still acting like they're getting zapped. That's because I've got basically the taser knife on. Yeah, it's a little knife that has electrifying effect.
From the quest.
Gimme. Me? Gimme. Thank you. What's it called? Yeah, the Rumblejack. That's the one.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
There's a little taser
I'm
knife.
big brain.
I'm glad somebody is at this hour, because I certainly am not.
A wacky stick.
It is wacky stick.
Their guns are my guns.
Like the Distressa Prime, the pokey stick.
I have all their guns. They have no guns left.
All of the gun.
My guns.
Oh, can I have a gun? I want guns.
No.
I like guns.
My guns. My guns.
How can I have guns?
My guns.
Damn, 2% of damage taken.
Hey, I did healing.
It's 66 damaged out.
Yeah, 3% short. 3% short.
Yeah, I know.
We've got 10 minutes. And then we'll call it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing damage output? Okay. I see how this helps.
Wait, I just swap weapon.
Most kills, most damage. That's because he sat there twirling like a pretty little ballerina. That's how Revenant works though these days. I believe it's your build actually, Glitch.
Yep, it's mine.
Yep, it's Glitch's build. It's designed
and maybe I'll do it.
Hang on, what kind of are we doing? What's this? What is this mission type?
Exterminate.
Exterminate. In that case, here's your frame. Quickly as I can.
55 to 70 exterminate.
I'm gonna have fun in this one.
Always fun.
You been having fun before?
No fun allowed.
Fun for you.
No, it's Warframe. Why the fuck would I be having fun?
Are we wondering why I'm sticking the Paris on for this? Because I'm not intending to use any of my actual weapons. I'll just shoot it once, and then it counts as being used, and I'll get some affinity towards it, right?
Possibly.
I'm just trying to
You should get passive affinity anyway.
Should do.
I do like that Zephyr skin with the ship. The ship looks very cool.
Right. Off I go then.
Making my way down south.
This is fast and I'm homebound. Diddle-diddle-diddle.
Ba-da-na-na-na.
I do like Titania. She's still one of my favourite frames. She's just the tiniest little murder hobo.
Murder hobo.
She is! It just absolutely guns the living F out of everything.
And if you didn't hear her story, you'd find out it's even worse.
I do need to do Silver Grove still. I do need to do it.
I do know her story, so I do know what she's like.
Friendship door! My one true weakness. Wrong button?
Murmur.
Murmur. Murmur.
Boy, problem. No cares.
Good work. Even the prosecutors are not invincible. Tenno,
I didn't even know it was prosecutor up.
Prosecutor is approaching.
Oh, I killed it.
Just blinked and we missed it. Look out for this! And just accidentally mow it over.
Yeah,
Like,
pretty much. I didn't even realize it.
Oh, hello. He's in trouble.
Hopefully me.
Most of the time it's not me.
There's a shock prosecutor. That's me!
Prosecutor eliminated.
The Arbiters of the Hexes.
Okay. They're the ones who usually come
There they
after
go,
me.
spawn.
Yeah, there they are.
There they are.
Oh no, they fell over.
Oh no, they all suddenly disappeared.
I don't know what happened to him.
They went.
The magical fairy took them away.
Dang fairies.
The enemy is
He's like one of those tooth fairies.
It's the tooth fairy. It's the tooth fairy. The tooth fairy, that's nightmare
Fairy,
fuel.
ooh, woo.
Oh,
Ooh, woo.
it's a fairy
God.
whose persona is just a giant tooth.
I hate.
Got to put my primary
You've seen that
merciless
movie,
on
right?
Yeah, Hellboy.
Oh, what, teeth? Or...
No, not. Yeah, teeth.
I have not seen it. I am aware of it. Why did I do this? 'Cause I forgot.
But you know
I
about
know
it.
of it. I used to play Vampire the Masquerade, and that was a common Zemeetzi trick. LRP version.
And obviously the tooth fairies from fucking Hellboy. That was. Also
Yeah, Hellboy. That stuff was. Whew.
I like the art that's going
Start
around.
with the
at the moment.
teeth.
78 kills. And I got the most. Aw, me and Filia tied.
Ah,
That's
so
bullshit.
I did a lot of damage. Not so many kills. A lot of damage.
Yeah, you got 16 kills. And I got
It's just
78.
the guys who I hit really freaking hard, apparently. Oof.
Alright, time to swap weapon.
Alright. Still got 5 minutes.
Actually, change my
Do
pistol.
another
please,
one.
give me a second.
I'll do one more. No. You know when you pull the quick on the edge of your fingernails?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's snagged on my shirt.
Yeah, so why would you do it?
It got snagged on the frills of my shirt as I had an itch on my collarbone.
Yeah. I've got the wick. I've ripped the wick out on like 3 of my fingers.
Oof.
On one hand, so I've got one on the thumb, one on my middle finger, and one on my pointer.
Yes.
And then I grab a fucking pin and like dig out the skin where it scabs over and starts to get like fill up with pus. Just squeeze it out and it heals.
Hmm.
And then it happens again because I work on cars and then it just cuts up my fingers.
How is your car?
Mobile defense.
Still broken.
Still broken. Progress though?
Still, yeah.
A little bit of progress is something.
I don't know if I told you like a week or 2 ago we had really shit rain. I had to sleep in my car with towels to try and stop the water from coming in.
Oh.
This is a mobile defense.
Can I get somebody else to pick up the mobile defense things? I literally cannot carry it.
Number of locations while I break into the
Not.
network.
Volunteer
Be
Hobbes.
prepared for
Thank you,
heavy
Hobbes.
resistance. I can't do this without you.
She's like, I didn't have a choice.
I always have a choice. I could ignore everyone and just keep going to the exit.
Terminal spotted. Upload me.
Well, there's
and
been a few
prepare to
occasions
defend.
where I've had it on me and I've actually forgotten I'm the one who picked it up, so I've just been stood there wondering why nothing started.
I'm in,
That's
Tenno.
actually believable.
This will
Yep.
take a moment.
So I know I had it somewhere. There's winglets.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I love that this bow is hitting for 83k on it.
Just a smidgen then.
Just a little bit. No, not too much.
Oh, that's my lich.
No, it's
You want
mine.
me to bully him?
Oh, is
No,
it?
it's mine. Yours will not spawn on this level. It's mine.
Am I shooting this guy, right?
Yep.
Right. And Kablammy.
Got my first one wrong. I know what the first one is now. It's rank 4 now, though. So it's probably going to become a rank 5 lich.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, we've taken out rank 5s before.
Hate it so much for the rank 5.
And remember, you have me in fucking glitch here.
Mhm.
And then Filia tomorrow's report.
Hey. Jerk.
Filia is the group mascot.
Yay!
You gotta use microscope finder though.
This is.
I mean, yeah. Oh,
You
catch me first.
have to get a custom car seat for her.
Ah, she's thinking. She's basically the Groku of the show.
Oi!
Everyone's favourite character that's so tiny. I finished Book of Boba Fett today. I was quite happy that I finished it.
Oh yeah, because you were waiting in for a parcel at Aria's mother's, weren't you?
Yep. My mother-in-law was getting a mattress delivered, and I went up there today, waiting for it while she's at work.
I find it funny how many like New Zealand actors there are that people don't actually. Like Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Just the music.
It's nice they got the actor who does the voiceover from the cartoon for the clone troopers.
Oh, relic down.
Yeah. Well, all the clone troopers are. I kind of want to see what this bow would be like in Conclave.
Here is a terminal.
I'm sorry, you're getting a little bit muffled. I can't quite hear you, Gewsberry.
Sorry. I was saying I'd kind of like to see what this bow would be like in Conclave.
Be interesting. That would be interesting.
Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
I mean, it pretty much is the best bow in the game.
Which bow is that?
The Nadarook.
That's okay.
Oh, no,
That's the bow from the end of the new Warframe, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
See,
I feel like my
I can know
Taiku.
things.
I mean, I regularly hit like upwards of 7 million on yellow crits.
Still working on it.
Or
Continue.
yellow and orange. It's very weird because sometimes I'll hit a yellow crit for like 7 million and then other times it's like 40k and I'm like, that doesn't quite make sense.
Like, hang on. That must
Yeah,
be a red
and then I
crit.
get confused. And it's like, oh yeah, there's all these other like factors as well. It's like, why can't damage just be damage?
Yeah. Yeah. I like to overcomplicate things at times. The things you think
Guys,
should be
yeah,
good aren't.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Whoa! Okay. Sorry, that was a I went too fast moment.
You do that a lot.
You.
And I still beat you here.
Did you?
Yeah.
Gewsberry, I'm behind
I
you.
use this. I know. I use this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because you went around the corner, and then I went ding, 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 ding.
Well, hang on. Let's
So I
get
just went
this.
straight over the top.
Give me that star.
No,
Tough.
no lab stars.
I got it. It's my star now. Oh, Crankus.
What?
Oh, that was a tight run for most damage on that one.
Who got most damage?
Which?
I want his Revenant.
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
He was just spinning.
Definitely chowed the Cedo
Right,
over
well,
this weapon any day. There.
I found one.
Headshot kills. I'm proud of that. My aim's getting better. My aim is actually. It is.
Definitely chowder
Is it
the
though?
Cedo over
is it though?
this weapon any day.
I mean, my stats speak for themselves here. Surely this means I did well, right?
You did really good.
Right?
I mean, you're kind of playing a bit spray and pray.
I need to head back to my ship.
I can't see what my aim was like, unfortunately.
You can scroll. You can scroll down.
Right?
You can scroll down.
41%.
Fire on the other side.
Fire accuracy, 41%. Still not that bad.
And then there's glitches.
I still don't pick up
19%.
Found all the loot, upgrades. I found every, like. No, I think that's good. Nothing wrong with
Yeah, I was
Rainbow.
also shooting a Czar, so
Yeah,
accuracy was really my problem.
yeah. It's just like hope. No, I'm getting better. I'm learning to aim. Probably because I'm sobering up because I think so much tremble on my system right now.
No, I want to see what your average accuracy
Oh
is.
gosh, that's gonna be awful. How do we
Stats,
see
let's
this?
Scroll down. 35%.
Profile
Your average
stats. I haven't looked at this in ages.
About 38% accuracy.
Most used equipment: primary weapon Dread, secondary Historics, melee weapon 8, Warframe Cora.
Grenadier bosses 82. I long. Yeah, I could believe that. Historics, hate is my love. Warframe Core.
You've already gone past your accuracy.
Oh, hang on, where is it? General stats.
35%.
Average cycle
Total
time.
kills.
Yeah. Look.
Sorry.
It was just above most used equipment.
Not operation
reckon.
scores. General stats. Time played goes in. Failed. Right. Ciphers. Failed. Solved 900. Only failed 4. That's not bad. Combat. I'm having a moment. That's headshot weapon. Yeah, accuracy is 35%. Considering
Yeah,
when
I
I
failed-
first I could not shoot for shears.
I've failed 111 ciphers, but I've done 2,500.
Well, what's your time played?
767 for general stats in Warframe, but Steam says it's 1,600.
Okay, 389 in frame. My Steam, so download complete apparently. Next Steam. 890.
Should just get 890.
890 hours in game.
Yeah, that's pretty much double.
Oh, actually that's really wrong. Technically. Because I've realised there's been a couple of occasions I've just forgotten, when I've left my computer processing videos in the background, I've just forgotten outright to log out of the game, and I've just been sat here all night, just in the dojo, vibing.
It doesn't mean you have the launcher open as well? That counts as
I don't know if the launcher
being
counts,
okay.
maybe. Maybe the launcher does count as well.
It's in game cam.
It's a lot of playtime. If you want to know my most played game, probably World of Warcraft, which had like 5,000, 6,000 hours in it at one point. But currently in my Steam library, it would be Ark Survival Evolved, and that is currently sitting at, bearing in mind I've packed it in, I racked up over 2 years, 3,960 hours.
Nice.
Warframe, I've got
Had a problem.
1,185 hours.
Yeah, I played a lot. 2 more hours at work and then home for you. That sounds like a good idea, Mechas. But speaking of home, working and whatnot, and sleeping, I think that's going to be it for Hobbes Night for this evening. It has been 5 hours stream.
Jesus.
No, ain't too shabby. It's definitely been incredibly chaotic. I've lost quite a few brain cells in the process, but I've had fun.
Hopefully, we should be around tomorrow if we actually get out of the escape room.
That's not how escape rooms work, Hobbes. They can't charge people if there are already people stuck in there.
I keep telling you, I saw. Once you're in there, you don't get out.
You'll be alright, Hobbes.
No, one of our friends actually picked an escape room that is friendly for people with heart conditions, so Filia could go tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
There is going to be 5 of us going, and I'm looking forward for it. I wanted to go to a Jurassic Park themed one, but then we were like, do we really want to give Filia a heart attack? Probably not.
I'm sorry.
Be okay.
I'm actually looking forward for it because I've always wanted to do an escape room.
Well, I hope to see you again soon too, Marcus. But yeah, either on your stream or on our stream. I am doing a short 2-hour stream tomorrow from 8 PM till 10 PM of Epic Chef. It might overrun, it might not, we shall see. And then from 11 PM till 2 AM GMT minimum, it'll be Warframe once again, probably more lich hunting. Because I kind of want to get this lich knocked out. We started doing liches to try and bunch them all together to help Ixedde out with his. I can't wait until we finish Ixedde's lich, because then I want to kind of start doing more relics and stuff and things. By the way, let's do Warframe. Yeah, stuff and things. That's a slip gauger, isn't it?
It is.
My mate has 6,200 hours on art.
Yeah, I can believe it. Anyway, thank you once again for joining us. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening and hope to see you next time. You guys take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care.